Okay, MechaGS here with Shadon,
Heyo!
and we'll be covering the French Ranking Season 1, sponsored by PCube, and so far, I think they're just doing tests.
Yep,
So we'll put the tests up, and it'll let me test my own setup.
we're going to put tests in our tests.
Yeah, we're going to test our test. Uh-oh.
Nope.
Okay.
Yep, the stream has been a bit jank, folks. I'm not quite sure what internet connection the Frenchies are using. It might very well just literally be two polystyrene cups tied together with a piece of string.
Might as well be.
I mean, before it was full on PowerPoint. It was literally just watching PowerPoint.
Yeah, like,
And they didn't use any word art, which really upset me.
Microsoft found they want to charge a subscription for PowerPoint.
Mm-hmm.
Donc, alors attends, c'est quel côté player 1, player 2 là parce que j'ai pas fait gaffe.
So just wait for this to start.
Yeah, I'm letting this
And-
kind of roll just to like let it settle in and whatever, but I want people to tell me if the volume's good, because we're going to aim to go straight over the top of the French commentary if we can,
Finalement on est en retard mais ça on va rattraper.
which sounds like fun, I guess.
Le top. Donc, on fait ça et là c'est
So for those who don't know, this was an online ranking
les joueurs et on va commencer.
league, and the points that you got online moved to offline. So 12 people got here by having the most points, and 4 extra people were added via sudden death matches, so that people that had the same sort of points.
Speaking of sudden death, it looks like we have the first two players up here. We have Camo on the left playing Sin and War Bandit playing Sol on the right.
Yeah, if you can still hear the French, unfortunately I cannot remove that. It's not a thing.
Yeah.
Myself and Shadon are actually sitting at home doing this.
Yep. We're broadcasting live from. Yep. I'm broadcasting Manchester.
Broadcasting live from the internet.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Let's see how well this works, guys. We've got Camo versus
Okay,
War
Camo
Bandit.
making a last minute switch to May. Let's see how it starts off.
Button
It's
check.
a teabagging check.
It's a button check. It's the realest of button checks right now.
Yep.
Yeah, I need to know if the audio is good. Like, if you can
Yeah.
hear us over the top of the French, but still hear enough of the game to care.
Yep. You will unfortunately get some French in this French
Yeah.
restream. French players playing in France.
Yeah, you will unfortunately hear French in your French stream. This is the weirdest thing I'll ever say in my life, but there we go.
We apologise for the amount of French in this French.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, okay. Good stuff. It's been a while since I've done this because I usually do it for the
Ah, mais vous commencez par
I usually do it for
ça,
E3.
attends, parce qu'on va- Non, mais
I've got to
c'est
get the
pas grave,
balance between myself and Shadon shouting at Ubisoft
Non mais l'ordre c'était
and Ubisoft shouting back, you know.
it has to happen.
I mean, after last year with Dancing Giraffe, I mean, I want to know how they're going to top it this year, but there we go. Okay,
Anyway.
Here we go. Finally. Video games.
Now, I admittedly don't know anything about either Camo or War Bandit, so I'll be interested to see how this plays out. Although I did see that War
The player
Bandit
names have
is getting
changed.
Oh, they've changed it. Oh, this is just terrible.
So Happy
Okay,
does
we've got
Happy
Niffy.
does play May and Niffy does play Sol, so this is looking a bit more legitimate.
Niffy I do know of. He's probably one of the best souls in France, if not the best one.
Yeah.
Okay, gets the dust. This is going to be good damage. I think he was burst basing there. All right. Oh, that's going to hurt. Maze 2H is a brutal anti-air. It's 200 damage on Meatless. Oh, full screen Dolphin. Fire all Dolphin artillery. Let's go.
Yeah, good stuff. Oh god. Okay,
I mean,
Fafnir.
Oh, smack him in the face.
Yeah, he
There we
did.
go. Nice combo here from Niffy. That was super slick.
Okay, gets the
Super
knockdown.
slick.
OTG, Gunflame.
Clocks with close slash.
Here's the best
Oh.
thing. They've lost the Wi-Fi.
Someone's instructed the Wi-Fi. I think he got Fafnir so hard it broke. But anyway, yeah, backing off there to try and bait a DP. Nice 3H slide. Backing off again for another DP.
This is going to be
And-
round. Yep.
OCG, yep. There you go.
Stuff.
To answer your question there, Ren, in fact, I think that this matchup is probably fairly close to even.
Yeah, I think
Because
it is.
they're both kind of the same character, really. They both rely on pressure to, go into command throw. That's the way they do it. Sol has plenty of solid tools, but Mei has better control over the screen with her projectiles, such as the dolphin and, of course, the ferret and the ball. So I'd say it's very close to even. Oh, that's going to hurt.
Yep, full mix-ups off the dust loops. Drops it slightly, but it's fine.
It's fine. Niffy takes first game.
Perfectly fine.
That was very convincing.
Oh, you know what the best thing about this is? We don't have to update a bracket for the first time ever.
You can just kick back and relax, mate.
Yeah, I can actually just talk about video games. Oh my god. Oh, that was a solid hit.
6P, that's going to hurt.
Yeah, that did
That's
hurt.
really going to hurt.
Lots of pressure in
One
the
of Sol's
corner. Oh,
best
gets a
counter pokes
Fafnir.
by far.
Oh no.
Nice
No
burst,
punish,
mate. But he
though.
doesn't unfortunately capitalize.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, though. He's going with a combo now, and Happy is just getting smacked around.
Oh, here we go. RC.
Nice confirm off that. I think that Happy either jumps or backdash, so that was a great RC reaction there to give him time to confirm. That was very well read from Niffy.
Oh, here we go. Punish time.
Oh, touch too close. Nice bait. Well, Happy doesn't properly capitalize. And he's got a big mountain to climb already and just a DP. Just do it. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you Volcanic Viper?
A Volcanic Viper.
No reason you wouldn't.
Right, here we go. Oh,
Okay, opening Riot Stomp. Wow, Niffy
Whiffed
feeling
DP.
himself.
The whiff
You
DP.
do not do opening Riot Stomp against me. Like 2H or 6P and you will eat dirt. So that's brave. Enjoying the last days of 5 frame 5k for Sol here. Oh, that's going to hurt.
Here we go.
Counter hit Fafnir. Bonk. With the dust loops and the swag combos.
That was sick.
See, that's what I see. Super advanced Sol stuff here. There's the burst. Happy now on absolute life support. He has plenty of meter. Random dust from Niffy. Don't quite know why. Basing DP. What's the dust?
Okay,
Nice.
gets the overhead, but does not get the dolphin confirmed. Okay, here we go. Into the corner now.
This is what Happy needs.
Yes, into Insenga. Get the... Oh.
Go, boy, dolphin. No, oh, dead angle. Gone. Niffy now is... Oh, he's got it. He gets a hit. Gets the wild throw. He doesn't... This will not kill. No, it won't. He'll OTG. He has 50 meter, though.
Oh, I guess this gets
Oh,
thrown.
nice throw. I think Niffy was basing possibly a reversal super from Happy or something, or possibly a blitz, because he was just empty jumping probably into a throw zone, but Happy was on point with that, so he's not dead yet. Oh, he wasted that. He wasted that counter hit there. That was, again, 2H from Mei, super strong. Ooh.
Ooh, good DP. Gets the knockdown.
Nice DP there from Niffy, very good. Oh, very good. That was a great hit from Happy there to base out that. Also,
Oh, wow, he just beat out a dolphin, dude.
Committing cruelty to sea life.
This aquarium is dead.
Okay, I'm not necessarily sure I agree with that burst. I'd have probably saved it for pressure, perhaps. But anyway, Happy still, once again, life spot. No meter, no burst. He won't get that back before this round is over. Oh, clocks with Dolphin.
Here we go.
And
Wild throw.
If you good place it. Yeah. That will maybe. Yeah, no. Not even with OTG.
Not quite. Okay. Gun flame.
Ah, cross up gun
Yeah.
flame. Beautiful. That's all he needed. I mean, he would have converted into a combo off that, but that's all he needed to make that work. So Niffy continuing on with a commanding start there.
I would like to say that Happy did not have the greatest start. He seemed to try, but Niffy was just a bit too above him.
There's so many jokes I can make about his name right now.
The mix-up was real, you know. They've turned off the Wi-Fi. They've had enough.
No, that's it. Can't stop robbing from the cafe next door, you know. It's got to be done.
Okay.
So let's see who we have next. I'm also looking at a picture of this stream and where it's being held, and it looks like it's being held in an art gallery.
Yeah, I know, right?
And there's nothing wrong with that, mind you.
Il veut pas se faire counterpick par les nombreux persos de Warmandy. Et de toute façon, attends.
Alrighty, so if I heard it right, we're gonna have Johnny and Slayer next. Yes, I am trying to translate French on the go.
Alright, just feed that through Google Translate, get going.
An art gallery is very French, yes.
Yep, so we
Completely
have Johnny versus Sin. For those of you just joining us, I didn't catch it. This is still Rev 1, by the way. We're not playing with the Rev 2 changes just yet. This is also why you can't, of course, see Anstrob icon on the garage select screen. So it's War Bandit playing Sin, finally making an appearance rather than, you know, ripping his mask off to reveal Niffy.
Yep, so Camo does now play Johnny, of course. War Bandit, of course, does play Sin. So this is actually the match we were going to get before, but now then they got replaced and now it's back again.
Yeah, they both needed more time to power. Oh, Dual Shock 4's gone. I'm
looking forward to finding out if this match is a dead one. Yep. War Bandit's controller is officially, well, get Mistfinder. Why don't you? Dead Mistfinder.
Oh, Camo putting the taunt on. The rudeness, the absolute disrespect.
This is what we like to call the Washige, but instead of like getting up and removing the controller, your controller just disconnects. Okay, so they're actually going to treat this like a button check because I think that would be the best choice right now. They should also be removing the controllers, yes, thank you. Like all, look at all of them. There's like
10 billion Dual Shocks.
This is what happens, people, when you don't press buttons, you know? Yeah, when you get dual shocked, yeah.
More like dual croc.
It is a bit of a dual croc, actually. Okay, so here we go. We might actually get to see Camo versus War Bandit. This might actually be a match.
If Camo disappears for 5 minutes now, he's probably running down to the local shops to go buy a new DualShock. I need a DualShock right now!
Give me all the DualShocks. Right, here we go.
Okay, so Camo and War Bandit, I don't know anything about these two players. This matchup, close to even, I'd say. Like, both of the characters, like, you know, again, they play very similarly. They're all very long-range pokes, solid pressure. Very resource-based, of course, as well. Coins versus food. Nice throw there from Camo.
Didn't get anything off it, though, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh,
here we go.
Nice hit with the 6k. Level 3 misfire hit. War Bandit burst. Says no more of that. Takes time to get some calories in. Camo here doing
into the corner. Oh, he tried to get the pickup. It didn't work out. Grey beat bit does not matter.
Yep, he got that hit. Oh, there's a burst. Not surprising, that was counter hit. Nice random Y-hander. Swag as heck. Swag, absolutely swag. If you're hearing police sirens, by the way, that is just what's happening outside my apartment because it's Manchester. Anyway, back to the match. Nice DP. Oh, he almost confirmed as well if that would have been pretty sick. Good block on the cross from JH.
Got this Y-hander again, but that it's just pressure here. Oh, DP though.
Nearly had it. A good instruction. I think
he chose to go for 2D.
Yeah, I think Camo there was trying to go for a reverse throw, but nice throw from him. Corner, OCG coin, and War Bandit just getting shredded here.
Yeah, this isn't working out. He needs to change something. He got hit by 6k, and that is going to be... Oh, okay.
He's fine for the moment.
Oh,
that's 6p though.
Yeah, the
Active
6p.
frames for days.
Oh, man.
Oh, whiffs the beat driver though. Gold burst. Right, he's not deploying Voltic Dane, which is a bit strange. I would have put one on the field. Oh no.
Okay, here we go. He's chosen to use
Here we go, here's the
OTG
Voltic, here's the
option.
mix-up.
Yeah. I was expecting Bull Bash because of like Camo jumped a good few times there. He could have knocked him out the air.
Yeah.
There were options. They just didn't happen.
Okay, there's Bull Bash, nice block, instant block. He could have interrupted that, but it's fine. All right, close range. Yep, bursts out. Wants to get some momentum back here. OCG coin slides cleanly under it. Nice 5k. Not an anti-air that you see often for Johnny, but it works out there for Camo. Good block on the cross-ups Y.
Okay, here we go. Big driver into the corner. The blitz and the blitz reject.
Welcome to Wimbledon, folks.
Oh, he went for Bull Bash that time, but it was just overhead. It was not going to happen.
Yeah, it was the right move, but it was just a touch too late for him to actually clock him with it. Okay, here we go. This is looking much better for War Bandit. Why did he should have just RC'd.
Yeah, he should have just RC'd. There was no point in going for that. Yeah, that was just...
Still, he takes it, but he needs to be more conscious of his meter usage. Like, he could have easily wrapped up then.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, good dodge. Good dodge on that 6K.
What in the
Bull
world
bash
was that
OTG?
bull bash?
That was a mistake.
That
was
had
definitely an
to
error.
have been an error, yeah.
Yeah. All right, Camo on point here, but mashing out. Wants to keep him in the corner, but gets 6p. You do not mess with Sin 6p. It's one of the best anti-airs in the game. All right, take some food. Oh, that...
Okay,
I
here we go.
cannot believe Camo did not confirm off
He
that. That would have
used
been
that is
monstrous.
the worst use of vaulting team in the corner like that because it just goes away.
Should have done TK Baltic Dame.
Yeah.
The air version would have worked.
Or delayed.
Damage, doesn't get it. Tries for a dust for some reason, gets clocked by 6H.
Okay then, War Bandit takes one.
Yeah, that was much more convincing.
That was a bit messy though.
Yeah.
I mean, he got it, but yeah, there was a few options that I did not like. Okay, that was a really good confirm of the jump.
Oh, he didn't finish his combo. No bull bash after the hot baker.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, he could have possibly punished him. I'm not sure. Good block on the bull bait. Yeah, good blocking there from Camo.
Oh, here we go. He got caught in midair. Okay.
Rising JP, great inception there from War Bandit.
Oh, danger time, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
It's the end. Both of these characters in danger time do serious damage, and whoever gets the... Oh my God almighty.
Not surprising.
Where's the bull bash? Seriously, like he's putting out freaking...
Nice hit there from War Bandit.
Okay.
I would have, if I were War Bandit, I would have probably tried to do the mash then. Since, you know...
Yeah.
Okay, Camo's where he needs to be now, but he has to get this combo. Dead angle immediately from War Bandit, not surprising. Blitz.
Okay, backdash. Gets caught.
Oh, beautiful backdash through the swipe, but gets clipped.
Yeah, that was a bit... Oh, okay.
That was a bit jank. This is now a set point for Camo, whose Dual Shock 4 clearly has been upgraded in the time it was down. He's pulling off some 6 here. Okay, oh, nice. Good 2H there.
Looking for the... Okay, gets the jump, gets them into the corner of the jump D. Here we go.
Nice hit there. And War Bandit paying for that, not teching.
Oh, snap. He got him with the slide and then didn't get anything afterwards because I don't think he thought it would work.
Nice sick throw. What War Bandit is not doing is he's not taking the time to try and visually confirm his
he's not getting
outcomes.
his...
Because he gets counter hit, but he goes straight into beat driver, and if he gets a counter, he should probably continue to maybe 2P into a full air combo.
Yeah. Or go
Okay,
for
but
6H.
Camo nearly has this now. Oh, good dodge, but gets clipped by the JS.
Okay.
The God hitbox.
So Camo doing the work. If anybody wants to bracket, the command is !bracket in chat. So what I can tell you is there are matches that are happening off stream, so you will want to keep an eye on the bracket for certain things. Like I can tell you that Akaral beat Ghosty. Obviously, Camo beat Ghosty, which was his first match. That's why that changed. War Bandit beat Ghosty. Near beat Zazo. Pretty Boy beat Zazo, and Shenzo beat Near. So, based on points, which unfortunately we don't get until the bracket is actually completed. Well, let's put it this way. Niffy is doing a fantastic job. Arisu, of course, is doing a good job at the moment.
Yeah,
Happy's getting his butt kicked. That guy called Quasar, which I don't know who he is, to be honest, but he's doing extremely well. So the players which aren't doing too well are Zazo, yeah, Zazo and Happy are having a bad time.
Right, well, we've got a brief bit of downtime. I will just be back in a moment.
Yeah. So thanks to everyone who's joining us. Sorry for the long wait. We are not in control of the French stream at all. We're obviously we're doing this as a favor because they didn't have any English commentary. It's easy enough. I'm pretty good at getting, you know, other people's streams onto my own. And it's not like the first time we've done this, but there were a few technical issues, yada yada, as we tried to get started.
Là, pour le coup, je pense que je miserais sur la waifu, effectivement.
Yeah, you can hear the lovely French in the background.
De quoi? La webcam, attends, on va la voir.
Ah oui, c'est vrai, hein, il y en a qui ne connaissent pas
La
forcément.
salle.
Hein.
Alors, Pretty B-Boy.
Oh, here we go. Here's a room full of people.
Et,
Awesome.
en fait, comme voilà, on voit pas Shenzo parce que c'est pas centré. Mais pourtant, c'est centré là en haut. Ah, c'est la table en fait qui est pas. Bah si. Ouais, je sais pas, je comprends pas.
Ouais, c'est bizarre.
Ouais. Bon, on la bougera.
I'm not entirely sure on where this is taking place, actually. This room is rather small.
Alors, attends, on va peut-être remettre le jeu quand même. Hein. Qu'est-ce qu'ils font? Attends, tu sais quoi?
Does it go to Gear Rev 2 demo there? Mr. Mecha, hello. Hey, to Suavis, how's it going?
Ah bah non.
Bah non, c'est toujours pas bon.
I have returned. Oh, we have camera.
Yeah, we
can see
do
what's
have a
going on.
camera, yeah, I just called it out. That's a tiny room.
Okay, so we have Shenzo and Pretty B-Boy. B-Boy being the guy, I believe, who's helping organize this.
Yep.
Bisous la rascasse. Hein.
I, again, know very little about these players. I'm completely ignorant of, well, I was going to say France in general, to be honest. I apologize to any French people who are, for some reason, watching this English restream. I'll get educated someday. But this is Slayer versus May. This,
So
I think this is probably
Shenzo
May's
plays May.
favour.
Okay.
Yeah. I would say this is May's favour simply because Slayer's always biggest consistent problem is always getting in, and May can just fill the screen with stuff. Beach ball, dolphins, you name it. So, I don't know. We'll have to see how well Pretty does actually about navigating through the projectiles once they get laid out. Got button check anyway to start off with. Not to mention that Slayer can't, of course, dash through Dolphin Oki or Beach Ball Oki in the corner. So we'll see. But then again, if B-Boy gets in, then Shenzo's just going to die. He's going to disintegrate. He's just going to turn to dust and be blown away.
Voilà Kounet. On aime bien.
Ouais, Kounet, mais il est pas.
Let's see how this goes.
En Corée Ah, il y a peut-être pas autant. Ah, le match, du coup. Ouh, le 6 counter.
Et voilà.
Oh, great start. Oh, that's really going to hurt. That's it. Pack it up. Shenzo's already dead. Unfortunately, B-Boy couldn't get the full confirm there. But, oh, get baits the burst. La burst bait, as they say. Going for that 6p overhead kiss. Nice combo there from Shenzo. And again, going for the OHK, wasting no time. Not trying to pressure him, not trying to condition him, just going straight in. That's a lot of stun built up there as well. Oh, great cross up. Beautiful confirm there from Shenzo.
So this is going pretty well right now for Shenzo.
Yeah. He's also taking advantage of one of May's strengths, which is that she has a very strong air game. And Slayer, well, it's difficult for him to kind of keep up with that. And also taking advantage of the fact that B-Boy did not mash out of the stagger there to go for an OHK. That's already half his health down the drain. Good block on the cross-up. Oh my god, that if he'd have had meter to RC, that'd have been pretty bad. And B-Boy dropping his combo there, he could have confirmed that into a full young man.
It's a pretty B-Boy here with the confirms. B-Boy I do know from playing online. He's a pretty good slayer.
Nice blitz back there.
Okay, we've got Otters out. Oh god. You actually got hit by the ball, but didn't get the full confirm.
That was the cross-up as well, so good block there from B-Boy.
Oh, that's an amazing air throw.
That
Wow.
was beautiful. Oh, no. Why? I cannot believe that. Like, Shenzo whiffed his blitz, and then B-Boy should have thrown him, but it's him that got thrown instead because he was playing too patiently. Oh, man. And B-Boy taking a moment, I don't particularly blame him after that. I would be mind fudged as well.
Yo, when you need a few seconds, you go back to character select. You change the song. It lets you reset yourself.
Yeah. It is important sometimes just to take a moment to compose yourself if you are under pressure. Although, judging from the messages that are appearing, I mean, I recognize the phrase USB, so I think there's a more controller problems here. Yeah, sounds about right. While we're here, just to let you know, guys, that this particular stream is partnered with P-Cube, who are purveyors of fine anime, fighting games, and other Japanese game content across Europe. Go check them out if you feel like. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, so in reference to P-Cube, Guilty Gear Rev 2 comes out on the 26th of May.
It does.
So if you're up for some new Guilty Gear action, want to get in on that biking, that answer, want to try out the new balancing, or maybe even just want to have a look at Kai's new 6H.
I've actually seen it myself and played with it myself.
Yeah.
It's not too bad. It's a good pressure tool, but it's not as good as it was before for actual combos, unfortunately.
Speak baguette, I cannot.
Je ne parle pas français.
Bonjour, Mekagius. You know?
Oui, oui.
Oui, oui.
Très bien.
If anybody would like the French link, actually, the French stream is on Maho's stream. So if you wanna check that out, that will be slightly ahead of ours due to technical tomfoolery.
Alors il y a un... Non, il y a pas ça, il y a aussi un... Il y a quoi, il y a à côté, là, il y a un Guilty, tu sais, le...
Hello, did you just ask me if I like cheese?
Okay, Dolphin already deployed. B-Boy blocks it. Beach ball. Yep, getting things set up quite early there. Good hit though. Helter Skelter, but Shenzo wants none of that. I think that's probably a good move actually. He'll get his burst back sooner and it gives him a start. Oh, he could have easily punished that. Ugh, unlucky. I don't know why B-Boy bursted there. Like, he only got knocked down. He wasn't going to get the beach ball pickup.
Yeah. Oh, we gotta
Slay
confirm.
pressure out.
Oh man, here we go.
Wow. And Shenzo's health is just tanking. Gets a reset as well with the overhead.
Okay.
Oh, PRC. That is it. B-Boy. That break has done him favors.
Sometimes you just need a bit of a reset.
Yeah, just a little bit of a chill. All right. Oh, nice.
Here we
That
go.
was
Though.
pretty brave, Shenzo, given Slayer's frame there. But
Oh,
and
sick.
it confirms with the beach ball. Beautiful
Oh,
combo.
wow, air
And puts it back
throws.
and gets the air throw reset. This is sick. This is genuinely solid May. Okay, 6p. Instant air dash overhead. Confirmed. Yeah, here's the dust. We're going to see a power bunker. Of course we are. No, we're not.
No, not quite.
Spoke too
No.
soon. I think he was possibly trying to burst bait.
Gets
Good
thrown.
throw there from Shenzo. Recognized too close. If you're interested in the brackets, folks, then you can use the exclamation mark bracket command to get them. Great air throw from B-Boy, and he is back in the game. That was convincing. Shenzo had some great stuff going there, but B-Boy was much more on point.
Okay, so here we go. They've both got a match each. How will this end?
Beautiful air throw from Shenzo. I almost could have confirmed that, but I think it was just too high, perhaps. Trying for a slide.
Okay,
6p.
Otter catches him. He tried to catch him on the RC, did not work out.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was monstrous. Like, 6H counter hit is beastly for May.
It's the low end to do. Oh, okay. Slayer's an
Okay.
odd one because he seems to be able to beat out certain moves.
Oh,
after
bad
teleports,
call there by
after
B-Boy.
dashes.
But Shenzo didn't fully confirm off that, unfortunately.
And again,
Nice
a throw.
That's all he needed. He didn't even go for overhead kicks, just got the regular one. So this is set point now for Shenzo. This is pretty much been runaway for both of them. Like, when one of them gets on top, the other one is pretty much done for at that point. Very momentum based.
Yeah, it does seem to be that way.
Almost had the full YMCA combo there.
Oh, here we
unfortunately,
go.
yeah.
Full combos, air
Great
combos.
confirm and monstrous damage there. For a short combo like that, completely ignores the gold burst.
Oh, snappy.
6p carry, but there's no power bunker.
Yeah,
That
I
is
was expecting
catastrophic.
power bunker, yeah.
That was catastrophic there for P-Boy, but he is still in the corner. Shenzo getting battered.
Oh, cross up.
Did a raw power bunker there. That should be it. Shenzo choosing not to burst. We're going back into the final round with it.
Yeah,
Oh!
yo,
P-Boy.
guys, that's
Tweaking
what.
his
Yeah,
nipples.
this is what you call the best taunt, you know.
Oh, that's...
Oh wow,
Shenzo's
here we
gonna
go.
lose most of his health now. Look at that.
Half his health is just gone.
Good block on the hit slate. Good
Solid
combo from
confirm in the
Shenzo.
air.
Beautiful kick up.
These throws are real, and here we go. May off the wall, which
Overhead
means
kiss.
full. Oh wow, okay, 3 dolphin loops.
Overhead kiss again.
Oh dude, oh no, it's not happening.
B-Boy
Oh.
B-Boy has burst now.
Oh,
Is he gonna burst? No! Free Willy! And it was a great Free Willy as well.
did anybody order sushi?
Nash to take.
Pretty B-Boy, just dead. Rip.
So Shenzo is a player I don't really know, but well done to the man.
Yeah, but he's proven his chops there.
Toujours mâché.
Tu vas découvrir pourquoi des fois je gagne des matchs.
So yeah, make sure you keep an eye on the bracket, folks, because obviously there's more matches going on than we get to stream.
Heureusement que je l'ai pas fait.
Yeah.
Pourquoi le dernier tournoi? Attends, c'est quoi?
So Baiko got beaten by Irisu.
Encore 3 fois. 3 fois j'étais.
Diffie be happy.
Balle de match 1-0. Enfin 1-0 en match.
Whichever ones are new.
1-0 en round.
Pretty B-Boy beat Zazo.
Et lui il a toute sa vie. 3
Ah bah,
fois.
il a dû croire que c'était un...
B-Boy was obviously just beaten by Shenzo, which has just been updated. And that's all we've got so far for the latest updates.
Malek,
Stay tuned, loyal viewers. Breaking news will be coming in shortly.
Yeah.
This has been some very solid play from all involved so far, though. This has definitely been a treat to watch.
I did feel sorry for Happy. Happy didn't really get a chance to...
Again, you
To
can
get
make so many
started.
jokes. You can make so many jokes. You don't have a name like that and not get jokes made, I'm afraid.
Happy became sad, it's fine.
I guess he's not so happy now. Oh!
Damn.
Yeah, unfortunate. I apologise for that for the 16 people who are about to quit the stream, including myself. Oh, dear.
Indeed, hey to the
Anyways,
16 people who are watching, actually.
yeah, thanks for joining us.
Thanks for joining us for what I'm going to call the most official delayed English commentary on the planet.
I know, it was slow roasted. We've just literally just taken this tournament out of the slow cooker.
Really bad that I'm actually cooking chicken.
I can go some chicken, actually.
The old man's making chicken, so I can smell chicken, but it's nowhere near ready.
Well, since I've got people coming round to mine to play Guilty Gear later, we're going to go get pizza.
I agree to this because that's the food of the video gamer.
There's a Domino's within walking distance, which is quite nice.
Can the
So we
disloyal
go-
ones stay too? Oh, of course.
Everyone's welcome to stay. Everyone get in here, get some booze in, shoot the breeze. It's all good. We're all friends.
If you're enjoying the tournament, that's cool. This is actually our second time doing delayed commentary for an official tournament which is running somewhere. The first time that myself and Shadon did this was 2 years ago.
God, I can't remember.
Dude, that one was a mess, so we stopped like halfway through.
Hmm.
This one's actually working. Touch wood and all that to stop it from breaking.
Now that you've said it's going to break.
Yeah, oh, here we go. A legacy controller has been connected.
And now the whole place sets on fire.
Yeah, now the PS4's just like, what the hell are you? Why are you using me in this way?
Oh, we've got Kai player. Right, now I can talk. Now this is where I can really cut loose. And he's using my colour!
So if we've got
This
a
is my
Kai
boy.
player, that's gonna be Malik, I think.
I do not know of Malik, but I'll be very interested to see how he performs. And he's going to be up against... where's
It's
my
gonna be up
bracket?
against Dokuno.
Dokuno, right. I play against Coom quite a fair bit, and the matchup is in Kai's favour. It's simply down to neutral. Coom's normals are quite stubby. Kai's anti-airs are too strong for any of Coom's aerial options to really work. The only difficulty is essentially if Coom gets in. It's not an impossible task. I mean, that's a bad start already. So
Yeah.
6H is like minus 20 or something. It's a great opening gambit, but when it fails hard. Okay, holding this.
Okay,
nice
gets the
block there.
Vapor Thrust.
Great block. Malik gets the Vapor Thrust. Yep. Missed times is okay. That's unfortunate. Stun Edge YRC. Dust blocks. I don't agree with that as a punish. I
Okay,
mean, he
here we
gets
go.
a hit certainly, but
Grinder
and you
just
can
got
see-
pushed away.
yeah. Oh, not a proper combo, unfortunately, from Malik. Counter hit close slash you can go into 6H with, which leads to pretty much times. That was interesting, and I don't know why he was aiming for that, but, well, he's got it.
I am
And
hoping.
again, as you can see,
Apologies actually, because I am hoping that's Malik, because obviously the bracket, the scoreboard has not been updated.
the
There we
greed
go.
sever.
Thank
And
God.
drops the combo, though. That was a bit odd.
Le Blitz.
I say it and we get a confirm.
Nice blitz. That was unfortunately not a fully charged blitz, so it was actually minus. So that was a good punish there. Good confirm there from Dokuno. Nice guys, okay.
Oh
5H,
snap! Here we
good
go.
block. That's really going to hurt.
Oh,
But if
again
we
as
would-
well.
In an alternate universe, when he finished his combo, it would be stunned, so it's fine. Bonk, 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 bonk. 6H lives the best, but gets RTL'd. Gets Metallica'd. Wait, meaty dust. It's like watching myself play, honestly. As in, and then just gets burped on by the sun. The work of an enemy stand right there. This is a pretty scrappy match at the moment, and I don't think that Malik is properly confirming his combos. And that was pretty dire. Dokuno should have tick thrown him first.
Okay, here we go. He's actually getting some stuff
Good
rolling.
confirm.
Yeah.
Yeah, S stun edge for a grinder in the air, you can confirm off if you run in quickly enough, and that was pretty good. PRC, not an optimal combo, unfortunately. Should have gone straight into 3H into grinder.
Keeps knocking Dokuno down with the stun edges.
Yeah, nice 6H there.
I guess I could say that stun edge is actually doing the work in this matchup.
Right. Is he a dead angle? Oh, he's just not, I'm sorry, I'm getting the me's mixed up. My apologies. Okay, no, he should have done that. Oh, there was no pickup. He could have killed with that. There's the burst. Not surprising.
Oh, he got caught. Oh my god. All of these like little drops are just...
Yeah. This is super scrappy, this. Malik, he's got a decent neutral game here, but he's not properly confirming his combos and getting full damage out of them, and knockdown in particular as well, which is very crucial. Okay, good start here for Dokuno.
Okay, Vapor Frost, I can agree with that. Went for 6H
This time's Oki though.
Yeah.
This time's it, yeah. Great 2H, but unfortunately doesn't get much out of it. Scum Dipper, that's my boy. And that was meant to be a 6H, I would assume, but he drops it.
Oh, he got hit in the back just because he pushed a button. Okay, gets a throw.
Dokuno should not be getting tick thrown like that in general, to be quite honest. Okay, he's got the grinder. Yeah, Tatsumaki goes straight under that, gets the dust.
Into the corner
Tatsumaki
now.
essentially works a lot like Grand Viper. Good block on the dust. That was very brave, actually, him doing that 2D, because Coom's dust is actually +2, I believe. It's pretty strong. Right, that's got a whole... Again, very brave for pressing that again. I'm curious as... Oh, that greed never cost him. You don't throw that out in neutral willy-nilly.
I will say that Dokuno's not using many balls. That's a weird thing to say, but there we go.
It's fair because, to be honest, Kai can easily outdo Coom in zoning.
Yeah, true enough.
Why is fucking Vapor Frost? No confirm for it. Greed Sever, immediate burst.
I agree to that mini sun. Good stuff.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Whoa, the throw tech.
Good throw tech there from Malik. Burst, yep. Dokuno could probably do with actually trying to bait some bursts after he RCs. Okay. He's really mistiming his Oki here, though. And he didn't need to do that either. It's good damage, but he could have just gone straight to knockdown and saved it for mix-up. Right. Does he know the proper combo for Coom? Oh, he's going for the generic one. Not optimal, but doesn't matter. And gets Greed Sever. Just... I don't even know what Dokuno was doing next. He should have eaten the charge stun edge. I think perhaps he was trying to reversal. Okay, opening trip.
Okay, here we go. In the corner,
5H.
getting pressured. Gets out. Why is 5H just knocking him about? Damn.
There we go. Nice hit with the fire rest there.
Oh, again.
Really needs to work on his timing. Okay. Good fire rest again. Right, he actually gets the hit this time.
Oh, the confirm in the air.
That was a beautiful 2H. Wonky, but it works. And 2H is not something you would normally actually use against Coom's Falcon Dive either. Because you want to trade... Oh, that could have been beautiful. He'd have confirmed it. I think Dokuno's maybe needs to work on his Shinken execution here.
I think they're both like... I think them both meeting up instead of playing online's got them going, maybe.
Yeah. Alright, burps the sun. This is really why... And that's it. Dead. Dead. Goes for low. That was a very smart move because once the sun was actually stuck on him, he couldn't then actually burst out. So there was no defensive burst to be had there. The sun is really one of Coom's strongest tools by far. Yeah, good punish. 6H is on counter hit, it's full corner carry, but it's not something you can throw out willy-nilly.
Also, snap, Shinken just missed, and that
was
gonna be...
brave. That was super brave of Malik there to try that because a Shinken orange hit is bonkers damage. Oh, good YRC. Right, he tried to burp the sun again, burps it this time.
Oh snap, cross up.
Oh no, he should not be trying to push buttons when that's active. The only real counter that Kai has to the sun if he's getting pressured is to RTL through it. That's the only really guaranteed one. Oh, nice. Good pickup. Puts him in the corner, right.
Happy with that Vapor Fast, but I'm not happy with
Good
this.
pick. No, he's going to get clapped.
Yeah.
Everybody clap your hands.
Oh, man.
Look. No. Right, Dokuna now on set point.
Everybody's activating
Everyone's
IK.
disrespecting.
Everyone's activating IK
Look
as
at
if
that
to say you're
disrespect.
dead, mate.
You know, I got punished for this last time, but I'll do it again. Right.
Oh,
Doesn't
man.
unfortunately confirm greed sever.
He tried 2H twice there. I don't really feel like he had the timing or the understanding of the position he was in.
Should have 6p, to be honest.
Yeah, that was a bit... I mean, his option does seem to be 2H as an anti-air, and that's a bit of a thing.
I don't know why. Oh, that's going to be good.
Good
Could
throw.
possibly on Shinken. Oh, Dokuno is really struggling here to get proper Oki going. Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
no,
Again.
Oh, no bait.
Oh, that
Like,
was
you
a
didn't
waste.
get to punish it.
I mean, Malik did not deliberately burst bait with that. That was absolutely had to have been a drop combo. He wanted
Yeah.
5H instead. Okay, that's good. Good block from Malik there, but he pushed a button and you can't do that. Oh, Shinken says no. You can't really burst against Shinken either. And I think Dokuna might have this if he gets one more good hit in. Scum Dipper. Yep, deploys that.
They're both being very careful of each other
Oh,
right now.
if that had actually touched Malik, I would have popped off then.
Okay.
Good throw.
Oh, okay.
6H. Good night, my son. Good night, sweet prince. Get 6H through the dust. Dokuno deserved that. Commiserations to Malik. He had some good neutral game going, but his combos were not as optimal as they could have been.
Voilà. Et petite hésitation.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see how the bracket is doing.
We've not had any new updates yet, so... Or have we? Let me see. Oh, okay, so Baiko got beaten by Niffy. And...
Nope, I can see a wild Erisu in the corner there.
Yes!
Se mettre trop loin de l'écran.
It's a very small room they're in. This is a thing. There is game sound. It's just very low because we're overdoing the... We're trying to go over the top of the French commentary for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So there is game sound. It's probably just not great. And apologies for that.
Voilà, c'était lui.
Somebody's kissing at the camera.
Donc on va revenir au jeu.
So I'm not entirely sure what we've got next. These matches are purely random. It seems like they're trying to put everyone on stream at least once.
Which is fair.
I think that's a good way of being about it.
Yeah, give everyone a chance to show their stuff.
So if I was to guess, this will be Happy again?
I'm not sure, to be honest, but we'll see in just a moment when they update the names.
This will be Baiko, though. Baiko is the only Axel player in the room, I believe.
Axel players are rare creatures.
There's no
Shiny
Peter,
Pokemon.
so...
Yep, Peter's currently a button check.
Yeah, we've got the... He's on the other side of Europe playing video games.
Yep, everyone's playing Guilty Gear today. Okay, I don't believe this is a button check.
Doesn't look like one.
Alright, so Axel versus May. Like, May has a very strong air game, and Axel's game is almost entirely anti-air. Like, Axel excels at it. But May has a number of decent options, not least of which is a jump high, J2H being very strong as a jump
Dude,
against
that
Axel.
was a button check. Apologies, that was a button check, everyone.
I agree, Sifar, by the way. Why would you have self-destructs on the armrest? I mean, does that mean the cup holder's like, hidden inside the dashboard?
The cup holder's in one of the eyes, it's fine.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So you can lean over and take a drink while you're fighting. Okay, so it was Happy, we were right. Baiko,
Yep.
of course, is the Axel player. Here we go. How do you make an Axel player's life a living hell? By knowing when to jump over the stupid...
You know when to push buttons.
What the
essentially.
hell? Did a controller break? I mean, they both on round start activated. Round start instant kill was a legitimate thing actually last year. Final round when a guy came in activated instant kill and just kill the guy.
He literally killed him dead.
Okay, so apparently, because they played so much of the last match, I would imagine it got counted as an actual match, and this is the reset, so Baco had to get an instant kill to take the first round.
Okay.
That seems to be the way this is happening at the moment, based on the fact that, like, that's the only reason I can think of.
The Frenchies are just being strange. Anyway, good combo there from Happy. Bacon now being smacked around. Doesn't block the cross, unfortunately. That will be not quite. OTG, yeah, tries for OTG, just a touch left. Bacon now pretty much would be well served by just staying back, but unfortunately Happy knows how to beat Sparrowhawk, one of the 2 people in the entire continent who do.
Stuff
The other being
Sparrowhawk,
King Rasta.
man. Yeah, King Rasta, yeah.
Nice instant block on the Thunder Shadow there.
Yeah, good stuff.
Beautiful safe jump on the bend as well. Happy looks very much in control. No beach balls! No ball games allowed. Yep, that's where... The thing about Axel is a lot of his angles that he covers like his anti-airs are typically diagonal and long distance, but he has difficulty covering immediately above him. I mean, his 6P is a decent anti-air, but doesn't have a lot of vertical range. So J2H works really well for getting in on him. And he just decides not to block. Happy decides not to finish his combo.
It's fine.
He dies by whale.
We had secondary Free Willy.
Yeah. Free Willy 2.
Free Willy 2, more Willy. There we go.
Oh, nice. That was a dashing, faultless camp. Like he literally slid underneath the hitbox, which was super nice. Okay. I love Happy's movement here and how he's getting underneath the 5P and just dodging the chains to get close. He's clearly got some Axel experience behind him. Beautiful, beautiful anti-air there from Bacco.
Oh, here we go, though. Sparrowhawks. Nope, maybe not.
Sorry, I'm just following everyone else's tradition when they start getting hit by a great anti-air again. Happy techie into stuff. And, oh no, the Axel bomber misses. It would just be well served here now, getting some chip down. Just no meter left for Happy.
I don't like counting people out. He's trying to get back in. Here we go.
Great
oh my god, he's
Happy.
Actually doing it. He gets the wall bounce.
This is beautiful.
Dude,
stuff.
Will.
That's it. Very, very smart decision. I don't think regular would have actually killed him.
No.
So that was wise. I mean, not to mention that even now, like, he's got a round advantage, so even if he loses, he'll have his burst back again. That was pretty smart. All right, a couple of clips. Sparrowhawk again.
I'm actually,
folks.
I'm actually very surprised that he won that last round. He took his time and found the openings, but damn.
Backo should have really tried to chip him out with, I think it's Melody Chain, I believe, the other end to Renson.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
this is, dude.
Oh, that's
Dude.
it. Game over.
Dude.
It's gonna happen.
It's
the
an
cannon. The cannon.
Baco qui est passé pas loin de descendre.
Finally, I've been asking for someone to do a main instant kill for years, and we finally have it. Everyone salute. Say goodbye as Backo gets shot out of the tournament. Boom! This is a good day. Good things have been done.
So if you're watching, welcome to the French ranking season 1. Well, we just had May do an instant kill, and we don't get to see that very often.
This made me very happy.
Shadon will now die happily as he eats his pizza later, beating a Ridian and BP tank. And Kong.
I've got to kill them now.
Yep, you do, as May.
I hope they overheard that from the other room.
You've got to do it as May though.
Oh, tricky.
Yes,
All
we
right.
are actually. Yes, we are now happy. That's why his name is Happy.
Yes! Yeah! You said it, Sifar. Well put, mate. Well put.
Yeah. Okay, so
Anyway.
we're gonna have Camo.
And we have Acarol.
Acarol, I don't really know. I've heard the name before, but that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
Acarol is a Leo player, though. If memory serves at the moment.
We'll see shortly.
Running off the list of names, and yes, I did kind of try to prepare myself for this. Kind of.
We've done homework.
Sometimes I do work, yeah, sometimes. So, Camel's just looking at all the colours he can use while he waits for the opponent to have a character on the screen, to be fair.
Voilà, ou prétinir sinon, mais voilà, merci.
Akrol currently not here at the moment. He's probably been airlifted in. Someone sent a new before him.
Camo used to use Slayer, yeah. There was a time. There was
Also,
a time.
shouts to XP in the chat.
Yeah, good old X-Pal. How's it going, buddy?
What's I'm waiting for XP to get the product placement so he can be Expo Whisper.
That's X-Power Spa, isn't it?
Yeah.
X-Power Spa. Spa.
Sponsored by Cadbury's.
Oh, snap.
That'd be great. Okay, so Leo and Johnny. Whoever touches the other one first wins, I guess, although Leo does at least have a flash kick, so that's something.
I find this match to be quite a hard one for Leo.
I mean, Akrol will definitely want to get H Sonic Boom out on the field to cover space, because if there's one thing Johnny, of course, does not really have, is a good answer to a lot of projectiles. I mean, he does have, for example, he does have his Y, of course, but I believe that H Sonic Boom will cover that angle. All right, are we getting started? I think we are. A 6K hit, that's going to hurt.
Yeah, this is already bad. He's in the corner. He's going to be locked down.
OTG coin. He's got level 3 miss cancel, so the pressure is going to be insane. Snap. But beautiful S Sonic Boom as a response, though. Good combination of faultlessly. Level 3 missed fine, though. Akrol getting turned into Turducken.
Oh, the throw. Here we go.
Relentless. Great combo as well.
And we went straight for level 3 misfire into the wall and dead. Damn.
Welcome to Guilty Gear XRR Rev 1 training mode.
Yeah, this is very much... he's turned the AI up to 70% and things are happening, but nothing really...
Yeah. You can see here how Camo is actually keeping his distance. Beautiful 6P! But like, he's playing at the tip of Johnny's normals, and that is working out quite well for him. Until that happened, mind you.
Oh snap, he actually got him. What in the world? Oh, here we go. Full confirms into the air combo. Yep.
Good combo from Akrol. Yep, and corner carry as well.
Oh, he should have believed.
Beautiful super jump.
He should have believed in parrying. He should have believed.
Yeah, he probably should have tried to Brynhild with H, try and knock him down. Oh, that was brave.
Okay, here we go. The overhead. Well, it's not even an overhead. It's an unblockable. My bad. I always call it an overhead because of the way it looks.
That works. Good play there from Akrol.
So, yeah, the thing that looks like an overhead is not an overhead. Thank you very much, Oxus.
Alright, drops the coin. Beats out Leo's sweep there, 2D. That's going to be decent damage, and yeah, Akrol recognizes that and bursts. Good flash kick. Nice back dash there
jumping over
Camo.
everything now.
Yeah. It doesn't unfortunately confirm.
It's actually not an overhead though, X-Pal. Can confirm that it's not actually an overhead. Can block it low, it still works.
Actually, no, it is an overhead because if you block it low, or if you try to block it low, you will get knocks into the air. It does damage then.
Fair enough.
Oh, beautiful burst bait from Akrol though. But he has to make this count now because he has no health. Beautiful pickup. RC.
Oh, he tried to dash through.
He did RC. Why did he not RC? He threw that away.
Yes, he did actually. He did throw that away.
Akrol just... if I were him, I'd be so mad.
It is X-Power Spa. Totally. What Siffa said.
Oh, that's really bad for Akrol. He should have just RC'd and gone into dust, and that would have done the job. Get a couple of side booms here. 5H. Oh, good patience there with the...
Akrol was in so much bother.
Oh my god!
That air throw was disgusting.
That was amazing, and Camo is now on 0.6. Did he even finish his combos? Like, no, I'll let you gravy. I'll be generous. That was one of the wonkiest Y-handers I've ever seen. That should not have worked.
Dude, everything's working for Camo right now.
Yep. He has no coins left, but it doesn't matter. He only needs one touch. That's it, and this is now set point. I mean, Akrol's got some really good stuff going on here, but he's just not getting his game plan together, and Camo is playing this perfectly. He's keeping his distance from Leo so he doesn't get flash kicks, and he's playing very patiently. Beautiful jump over the H-side, boom. Gets confirmed, tips in.
Gets the throw. These throws are just... Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh my
Akrol's
god.
got to. He feels very reluctant to hit flash kick because Camo's just keeping his distance so he'll whiff.
Akrol's actually afraid to move, and he keeps crouching in the corner, which is getting him thrown.
Yeah.
That's the third throw. That's the fourth throw now. The fourth throw in a row. You'd think you'd learn to move.
Akrol is just getting wrestled.
There we go. Perfect. Good.
Beautiful burst bait.
Yes.
Akrol saying, "Okay, I'm playing very timidly on defense, but I will rip you."
Oh.
Okay, what's my name? There is no name. There is no spelling allowed
he
here.
tried to go for the air launcher and he got punished for it. And here we go. This is death, actually. No, it's not. I'm talking crap. Oh my
He was
god.
waiting for the burst. Could have possibly gone into what's my name, but beautiful. See, did 6K there to beat the throw if there was an attempt on it because 6K has throwing vulnerability. Blitz
Oh
being,
my
and that is
God.
it.
This hell.
Akrol with the life support. Coming back from the brink, saying, "No, I will not go to the pearly gates just yet." Burst immediately wants to get that back before this round's on. Oh, that flash kick was disastrous.
Here we go. That's half his health basically gone.
Yeah, he's in the corner as well. Tips,
Okay.
level 2. Brynhilde, yeah.
Always managing to hit the unblockable, which is actually that's actually saving him right now. To be quite fair.
Oh, it's just full hunger at this point.
Yeah.
I didn't want to get by the knockdown. Good air throw. Flash kick. He's got that, yep, and he'll confirm that into
All he needed to do
knockdown.
there was parry, and it would have been the end. But he didn't do it again. He's not
Camo with
believing.
100 meters, Y-hander, YRC, gets the hit.
Oh god,
Tips
treasure
into
hunt death.
Level 3 treasure hunt. Rip in peace. Good night, my sweet prince.
Seriously, I believe that if he'd hit the parry, because Camo pushed the button immediately, Akrol would have had a match. It was just unfortunate.
Yeah, Camo was completely on point then. Akrol, he just made some questionable decisions. Like, not our scene when he could have done. It just didn't quite work out.
His 1 pixel comeback, however, that was sweet.
That certainly deserves merit, absolutely.
I think maybe in the Johnny matchup, he's not versed enough in it to deal with some of the... I mean, he was not dealing with the throws. He got thrown 5 times.
Yeah, he was conditioned. He wasn't willing to match because he was afraid of getting clocked by something like Johnny's 5H on this cancel.
He didn't have an option to leave the corner, whereas...
Oh,
hello, Jamu.
I figured you might like this.
Jamu.
Jam in May.
A character I tried to learn, which gave me arthritis.
Oh dear.
Ça va pas finir à 19h cette affaire. Hein.
Je ne pense pas.
Quoi? Oui? Ah non, c'est pas ceux-là. C'est pas ceux-là les bons. Tiens.
Desyncing all those pesky DualShock 4s so they don't, destroy the tournament.
Donc Zazu qui joue Jam.
So, who on earth is playing Jam?
Il sort pas ce mini.
Because there is no
Excellent
Jam
question.
registered, unless it's Zaza.
Il la garde pour...
Probably it might be Zazo, I'm not sure. We will find out in a moment. Stay tuned, loyal viewers.
So I'm guessing that this isn't... Is this Happy or is this... Brain? Brain's not having this character's name now. This person's name even.
Oh, good command dash into throw. Yep, standard Jam stuff there.
I love Jam.
Overhead kiss.
I don't hate Jam. I love Jam.
Good
Just can't play him.
combo from... It's Zazu, yep. It's Zazu versus Shenzo. And Shenzo just doing what he did previously, which is he's not even waiting to try and pressure. He just goes straight in for the throw. And Zazu is just getting turned into Jam right now, to be quite honest. It's just a complete mess. Oh, doesn't block the overhead. Gets bonked with beach ball. Beautiful combo. That was super, super slick from Shenzo there. Completely dominating that.
Mario spectateur
I don't know why he did that. That was a bit weird. Anyway, whatever. Good anti-air. But doesn't unfortunately confirm into a proper combo. Tries the Shinso. Oh, no. The Watcher just misses completely. Bad times. All right, Shen's on point here. Gets beach ball, goes to reset. Burst there from Zazo. Doesn't anti-air the Dolphin. A good mash. I think he was probably going to go into overhead kiss. Gets the hit. So a good bit of damage there for Zazu. Good air throw. Beautiful. Instant overhead there.
Okay, gets Dolphin. Solid confirm. Cool
Nice
combo.
pick up.
Okay.
Very clean there from Shenzo.
Didn't actually hit the Insenga at the end, though. That was weird.
Doesn't fortunately confirm off the overhead kiss. Blocks the puffball. Pushes a button. Goes into dust. And that is it.
Shenzo 1-up.
Indeed.
So I've updated the character listing for myself, so I've added Shenzo as Mei. Never I know. And Zazo as Jam.
Indeed.
I've given you it in Discord, so it can help you out a bit if you need it.
Awesome. All right, anyway, so back to this. Gets the sweep. Good DP. Uses watch out. I don't know if I agree with that because it puts him back at full screen where May can set up beach ball and dolphins, as he has done here.
Yeah.
I think that might be the first beat.
Yeah, I think
that
it
would be my
was,
guess.
yeah.
Okay. Good instant block
I've
there.
got to be honest, the burst baits ain't working. I don't think we've seen one work yet.
There have been a few. Shenzo there getting a good combo. Zazu getting battered. Drops his combo. J2H, PRC. Trying for an intercept there. Doesn't unfortunately get a full air combo from that hit. Gets the trip. OTG Shinsho. Good combo. Ooh.
Yo,
That's
he
always...
went for puffball, but he got Dolphin.
Yep. So this is now set point for Shenzo. Pretty commanding all around. I mean, I think Zazu just needs to be more wary of in neutral. Try and react more to what May's doing against Fancy. But that combo, though.
Yeah, that would have been good if it continued.
Yeah. I mean, when Shenzo actually gets the neutral game under control and has his turn to, apply pressure, he's doing well. But, sorry, Zazu, I mean to say, but Shenzo is doing so good in neutral. Oh, puffballs the Dolphin, tries for a burst bait, but Shenzo not better. Sorry, Zazu not biting.
Here we go. We've got blitzes into a corner. Oki, auto balls. Because auto
Nice
balls are a
blocking
thing. Got throws.
Oh, right, hits again.
Oh,
Just
dude,
do it.
this worked.
Oh, that was one of the slickest burst baits ever. Just do it with 2H. And again, overhead kiss. Dolphins. I think that was the wrong drop combo, perhaps, yeah. Oh, he was trying to do that.
Oh, okay.
And an air throw, and that's all she wrote.
So Shenzo doing the work.
Shenzo has been very strong throughout the entirety of what I've seen so far. He's been doing really, really well.
Hey, to Shimatora.
Oh, we have Shima in the honors. Hello.
Wild shimmy appears.
How's the sofa?
Sofa. So updates. There are exactly there's 2 matches left in Group D, 1 match in C, 1 match in B, and 1 match in A. So top 8 will be soon.
Indeed.
I'm not too sure who we've not seen yet. I think we've not seen Kiev and we've not seen Quasar, so I'm imagining that's the next match.
Mm-hmm. Ghosty we've not seen as well.
True.
Parce que quand les mecs débranchent, rebranchent, des fois ça va pas au même endroit. Attends, ouais, mais je regarde.
You were forced to take the sofa. Damn.
This upsets me.
Yes.
Yes, this is. It's a French tournament that we are providing wonderful pidgin English commentary for.
AKA doing a better job. Oh, snap! The dig.
Oh, Gibbs! Don't make me call the police because you fired some shots off me, for God's sake.
I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding.
Oof.
Yeah, we're providing chipper English commentary, which is
Yes, a dapper way of delivering a fine analysis on this game. I'm not going to start like that again, guys. Don't fret.
Last
Also, you're
time
currently
we had
watching a
that
dead
commentary,
PS4.
it was the most watched clip ever that I've ever had. Shadon speaking proper English. Oh, snap! They had to reset the thing. It actually died. Okay.
Rest in peace, PS4 Chan. You will be forgiven.
Hey, look, Elgato Chan's off for the day, so PS4 Chan had to die.
Well, it's a blood sacrifice.
It is a blood sacrifice because it's actually not going off.
Oops.
It's actually stuck. It's actually stuck. Wow. Yeah, this is what I like to call the small room tournament, yeah. This is how many can we fit into the smallest cube in the corner of a creepy looking building.
It's just a shame that they didn't host in the broom closet, but that might be next year.
Yeah, guys, this PS4 needs to be forced off. Somebody gonna have to count to 10.
We're just going to start hearing Skynet in a minute.
If anyone happens to see Arnold Schwarzenegger walking around and killing people, you might want to run.
Mm-hmm. The PS4 just turns into the T1000. It was always that.
I don't even think it'd be that cool. It'd be like a kit from Knight Rider or something. I don't know. It would
Transformer.
Yeah. This is when they start wishing they'd played Puyo Puyo Tetris instead.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it was meant to be Quasar versus Kiev. They updated the bracket. I'm really good at this. Unfortunately, this match is on hold until PS4 Chan decides what it's doing.
Someone give it resource. Give it CPR.
Give it CPM more like.
Oof.
It needs the Capcom money to start. Yay, here we go. It finally went off. It must have been doing something in the background. Like something really big.
Baking. Oh, Shedon.
Yeah, Shedon.
That will be my name if ever I become a presenter on Garden Force. But anyway, so Rev 2. If you want me to talk about that, I'll give you what I know so far, which is that Kai's new 6HS is pretty good as a pressure tool, but it's lost the ability to Gatling into free H. And what this means is that it's basically a nerf to his overall damage from that anyway. Because Kai's optimal combos off a raw 6H hit on Oki were always into free H, and then usually into either Greed Sever or simply into Vapor Frost. You change it depending on the character you're up against, but most of the time it was always into free H. So you can still go into free H by doing 6HS, close / far / free H. But the problem is that pushes you too far away then and also extends the combo, or rather makes the combo run for too long, so you can't then usually get proper follow-ups. You can't, for example, on Sol, do 6HS, close / far / free HS, Greed Sever, Vapor Frost, then try and get a proper end after you're too far away, and Sol will tech into the air anyway, whereas previously he would not. So it's a mild nerf to his overall damage, but it's mild because often you won't really actually get a raw 6H hit. It's very, very rare that you do. Most of Kai's damage typically comes from smacking people in neutral or from getting a dust or a Greed Sever or a throw. Like those are the ways you'll open up people most of the time. And the only one of those that is affected by this change is from dusts. Because 6HS featured as a combo component in a lot of his dust combos. But a lot of Kai's optimal combos from dusts actually don't use 6HS. They're all very character specific. There is a universal 6HS route. That now, of course, does unfortunately... It actually does about the same. It's still possible with the same combo. So it's not the end of the world. Kai is honestly about the same. The only way he's going to be weaker in Rev 2 is because the other characters got stronger. It's a relative thing. I've played Ridian's Day 5 Baiken quite a fair bit. Baiken is super annoying to fight against simply because of Tatami. The mat is a very strong neutral tool. It covers a lot of space. It destroys projectiles. Like Kai's JD is basically worthless against it. I've not had too much difficulty with regards to the counter. The counter is something you just have to guess about. You have to treat it kind of like a DP. You have to run your Oki differently as well. Baiken is a matchup you win in neutral, really, rather than on pressure, to be honest. You don't really try and, like, condition her. Other changes. I sub Sol, so I played a bit of him, and Sol's new 6HS is actually pretty decent as well. It doesn't provide knockdown anymore, but it does, however, have a lot of nice use in RC combos. I mean, I've seen Ambi, shouts to Ambi, labbing 6HS combos, which then he RCs into Bandit Bringer. Oh, hello, Rias.
Rias is in the house.
We got Rias here. So, of what? To be honest, I have not actually yet played an answer, to be honest, Felix. But from what I have seen of him, if I had to speculate, like his mix-up is a lot like Bang's was when Bang has a nail out. If you've ever seen Bang in Central Fiction, or indeed before that, a lot of Bang's really strong mix-up actually came from the nails because they gave him a lot of mobility. Answer is better at this though, because for one, scrolls are not tied inherently to another resource, which is nails. And two, he has more options off them as well. He has specific special moves tied to them. So I would say the answer's going to be strong. He's not going to be S tier though. He will be A at most if I had to speculate.
Yeah, he's not like the toppest of top, and neither is Biken at this point.
Yeah, Biken is going to be A as well.
Biken is slowly getting destroyed.
Yeah. Generally speaking, in my opinion, the top tiers for Guilty Gear are always the ones who have the most oppressive pressure. But that's not really what Answer or Biken have.
Yeah.
You'll see this, for example, with Milia and Zaso, like their pressure and mix-up is super scary. But that's not the case with those two. So they will both be A if I had to speculate. Anyway, back to the actual thing that's happening on screen. Let's talk about Rev 2. We have Key versus Quasar, and this is going to be a Dizzy versus Elfelt match. So this is probably, I would argue, in Elfelt's favour. Dizzy can get by setting up a lot of projectiles from a distance, but if Elfelt gets in, it's going to be rough times for Dizzy because of the amount of damage that Elfelt can put out, particularly with the shotgun as well. So we'll see how this plays out. Elfelt, of course, will struggle once that Dizzy gets on it. It's just going to be a question again of who touches who first, really.
Okay,
so let's see how
here we go, folks. We're back again. Oh snap! Here we go. As Shadon said,
good start there for Keith. Yeah, tries for the tech trap with the bubble, but Quasar knew not to tech. Like, you're generally speaking advised not to tech against Dizzy if there's a bubble in the air because you will die. Good close slash. This is going to be good damage. Yeah, great combo from Quasar. Burst from Keith. Grenade is actually quite useful here for destroying like fish, because as long as the action doesn't take it itself, then it'll be fine. I guess the rifle. Yeah. Now it's going to make it really difficult for Dizzy to deploy any projectiles, and
this is going to be round. Yeah.
Yeah. In that case, like going into rifle stance as Elfelt when there are projectiles already out is of course a no-go. But if she can actually get set up in rifle, Dizzy will not be able to get any projectiles started. It's just going to be impossible.
I'm actually starting to wonder what will happen with Elfelt in Rev 2 because of the 6p involve that's been added.
I don't think it'll change that much. It's way too slow as a decent anti-air. I think rather you're just going to have to use particular buttons to beat it out if it's used in mix-up. There's the burst, and what a beautiful burst bait from Quasar. Confirms it with a grenade as well.
Great snap, here we go, that's 6p doing the work.
Dead. Rip. He doesn't even need to wait for the stun, that is it.
Very dead.
Very convincing from Quasar there, that was super strong.
Alrighty. Dizzy got buffed again a wee bit.
Yeah, Dizzy has been buffed quite substantially. Her flame pillars previously actually went off screen, and her bubbles also went off screen as well, I believe.
Yep.
So if you're in the corner, then you couldn't really reuse these properly in corners. So that's now been changed. I believe she can also jump cancel her fast slash as well, which is quite useful. She can also now properly detonate her fire spears or fire bubbles, which makes them quite nice. Okay, shotgun stance out. We're going Duke Nukem 3D. All right.
Oh, air throw.
Yep. This is a good place for Quasar now.
Yep, got
he has
the
a grenade. He's going to use this to apply pressure. Gets the bomb. That's going to hurt. Hey! Hey!
Classic commentary, guys.
Hey, it's obligatory. The shotgun loops are great. But Quasar is just completely on point here, and I think Keith needs to try and get a lot more projectiles out just to get her to back off and then lock her down from there. Bubble in particular would be really useful in this matchup. All right, that's a good start. Yeah, he's got the D there, but he doesn't then press his advantage. You can see there he's using that to bait out the grenade, which is working really well for him. Oh, that was dangerous. A 6-8 shit from Elfeld there with the after jump out went pretty bad.
Tried to get him with rifle as well, damn.
Yeah, shotgun anti-air is too strong for that.
Okay, that's a legit throw.
Great take throw. But doesn't then get the follow-up. It's okay, he gets a couple of JPs.
A lot of trades here. Just
yeah.
Small
They're
hits.
just trying to feel each other out.
They're being very careful, because they both know that either one gets hit. Oh! Here we go. Oh,
really bad for Keith now, because he doesn't actually have a lot of meter. Or at least he blitzed out, though. He gets that. That's good. That was really good. All right, take throw. No cop. He could have confirmed off that if he'd have dashed in, but doesn't matter. Good 2S there from Kassar. And good interruption on the shotgun as well. Trying for air throw. Deploys ice spike. Grenades there. Elfelt's grenade got changed to the patch, so that way she doesn't actually blow herself up.
Yeah, that's
Keith
weird.
Is now looking a lot better, but he has to take this now. There's the burst, doesn't bait it. He has the one chance now to actually take this, but gets shot. Runs straight in. Oh, that burst was awful. That was a terrible, terrible burst. He's got no meter. That's it. Dead. When you've got no meter and you've got no burst, and Elfelt's got the shotgun out, just put the controller down and go home. You're done. Simple as that. But that was very convincing from Kassar. I just don't think Keith's game plan came together, to be honest. He wasn't deploying enough projectiles. He wasn't making use of Dizzy's bubble, which is one of her strongest neutral tools and does monstrous damage.
I don't feel he did the matchup very well.
Yeah, that's it.
Maybe.
Whereas Kassar just ran the usual Elfelt stuff, and Dizzy had no answer because Dizzy's defense is terrible. Simple as that. Ooh, this next match is going to be pretty sick. We've got Erisu and Niffy. To give you some quick background, in their particular pool, Erisu and Niffy have both won 2 matches apiece. So this is basically to get the first place in their pool now. Erisu, I am very familiar with and have had the pleasure of meeting in person. So, he is one of the best Melia players in Europe. His only peer in this regard is Jackal, I would argue. And even then, it's been going very even and back and forth across the entirety of their Guilty Gear careers.
Well, those two are constantly fighting themselves in freaking grand finals all the time.
Yeah, they are. And Erisu is very, very competent and proficient as a Melia player. Niffy, of course, we've already encountered earlier, and his soul play has been superb. His combos have been 100% consistent. He's milked the damage out of them. I'm just going to be curious to see how he copes on defense, because that's an area we haven't really seen him testing, and it's going to be important against Melia if he gets knocked down. It is admittedly guesswork a lot of the time as well. But we'll just have to see.
Well, Melia has 4 options at any point near enough, so you've got to get the right one, or at least be ready to try and deal with it in a weird way. It'll be interesting because Erisu, as I said, has been in grand finals, even in even in the UK. So for myself and Shadon, we know him from Revo grand finals.
Yeah.
Did well at CWC earlier this year.
Yeah, he almost qualified to go to the Tushin Ascent, only lost to Ken Deep in a very, very close set. I remember watching that. That was like 4-4 it went to in the end. Erisu also didn't... He came close as well to getting into like grand finals for the qualified Tushin side that I commentated on with BP Sank. So yeah, his career and his resume is very impressive. Niffy I'm not so familiar with, unfortunately, but from what I've seen so far, if he gets on Erisu, Erisu will die.
Yeah.
Because he knows how to milk his damage, he knows how to get his knockdown. So it's really going to be a question again of who touches who first, but I think that it's going to be definitely on Niffy to make that move early, because Erisu knows his neutral. He knows how to get in with Million. He knows how to get someone on the lockdown. And he converts consistently and gets knockdowns consistently as well. I mean, Sol's got best DP in the game. There is no doubt about that. But this is Erisu we're talking about. Like, he'll be ready for it. He'll be waiting. And I'm curious to know if they'll have played a lot against each other before. If they have, then they'll probably be familiar with each other's habits.
This match is going to be interesting just from the fact that both players understand their character, but we'll see how they understand the matchup.
Yeah, I mean, this is probably going to be one of the highest level matches we'll see here today. And I mean, there's no disrespect to the other players, but I know Erisu's super competent, and I know Niffy is super competent as well. So I'm really excited to see how this plays out.
So here we go. Here we go. I think they've got the names the wrong way around. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, Erisu's not playing Sol, unfortunately.
Yeah,
He's not had a change.
yeah. It's a slight mistake.
Stream is also going a touch janky as well by the look of it.
Mine's is okay at the moment. But, you know, Steam, sorry, Twitch even, yay.
I will just refresh the stream, folks. Give me a second.
Alright, goody. Oh, Arisu actually dropped his air combo. Okay, no drop this time. Into the disc. Okay, yep. No overhead though. What is he doing? What is this?
Try for 6p there in case Erisu tried to do that. Oh, YSC Fafnir into Fafnir. Just do it.
There should be game audio. You people should be able to hear the game a little bit.
Okay. Oh, the dust. And if you hear getting battered,
Give me a second, guys.
yeah, there's your mix-up.
Something about it.
There is your million mix-up. Fairly standard. Good start there for Erisu.
You should be able to hear the game a bit, but we're trying to be over the top of the French, so. Yeah, this is a official restream for the French tournament. We are providing the English commentary.
Good super jump out there by Niffy. He recognised he had enough time to do that. Good jump out from Erisu to avoid the gunflame. That's going to be big damage. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, he gets to try it again, though. Fair burst from Erisu, because that was going to be monstrous damage. Here's the wild throw. Good combo.
Solid stuff.
Okay, triple touches. Doesn't unfortunately react to the second roll. Oh,
Good
he was
throw.
trying to DP, I think. But even then, he would have crossed up. So
Tried to catch him with 2H. Did not work out. It burst.
good 2H there from Erisu. And a great conversion all the way to the corner. Just goes to the low 2K. Doesn't need anything more complicated than that. Erisu returns me. Here's the chroming rose. Whoa! That was jank, but it works.
And here we go. Gets the mix up.
Good jump out from Niffy there. Grand Viper, game over. Erisu will burst bait. Actually, no, he won't. I'm a liar. I apologise for lying. Triple Fafnir.
2H was DP misinputted. Damn.
Yeah. That was a good... Oh, what a beautiful comeback there from Niffy, though. Like, I don't think Erisu should have did DP. Should have bursted DP. I think he might have actually been better instead if he'd have bursted when he was under pressure, perhaps. Oh, that's bad. Good confirm there. This is good damage familiar as well. And he waits for it. As you confirm again, that will be corners.
These DPs are not good. This is like... He's putting himself in the mix-up rather than actually getting hit. This is just... This is punish after punish and overhead. Oh, man.
That was a wonderful RC confirm there. But, like,
Oh,
and a
again.
dolly burst!
Dude, it's happening all over. It's just... Oh, man. Oh, and again, the cross-up from underneath. Into
Very
bad moon.
convincing.
Perfect.
Yeah. I don't think Erisu even really ran regular mix-up when he got the knockdowns. He just based it every single time, and Niffy just got suckered in. All right.
I
Good
don't like,
6p, that's going to hurt.
I don't like
really
saying
gonna
this,
hurt.
but too much DP.
Oh, good faultless there. Great air throw there from Niffy. And just waits.
Yep, just taking his
I was
time.
going to try and pressure.
Okay.
Hey!
Dust
Hey!
loop,
Hey!
swoop.
Hey! Good combo.
Okay, there's the confirmed shit Don was on about.
All right, guess that. Yep, RC confirmed. That's one of the things that Erisu's very good at. He's good at recognizing random hits and then RC's hit confirm his full combos. And again, he just based the DP.
Yeah, the DPs are just... They're not working out.
Good air throw.
Oh,
Nice
wow.
backdash there from Niffy to space himself. Oh, that was didn't properly hit confirm that. So that DP was meant as finisher. Grand Viper, good response. Doesn't block the dust. One of the slowest dusts in the game and minus 17. If Erisu had actually blocked that, he would have been able to get a knockdown on him with ease. It happened so slowly, he had no time to react. Watch now as I get hit by one of those in the near future. Okay, Gunflame. Oh, that's unfortunate. Good backdash from Erisu, though. Backdash from Niffy to avoid the disc. Good. Yeah, nice. He read the roll then.
Yes, perfect.
Oh,
2D. Gets his...
I am not sure why he did empty jump there. Good confirm from Erisu. Trade, and it works out in his favour. Dashing disc goes for low.
Yeah, Niffy's in
Right,
trouble
RC,
here.
yep.
Oh, he dropped it. He gets it
No, deliberate.
Oh, deliberate.
Deliberate. Yep, deliberate combo there from Nif. Oh, he tried for it, but good tech from Erisu.
Oh my god.
OTG, yep, and that is it. Nifty now putting 1 on the board. A great comeback.
Good
He's
stuff.
still getting sucker punched a bit too much by the baits that Erisu's laying for him when he gets knocked down, but he's handling neutral much better here. And he's not doing anything too complicated on pressure. Sometimes he's just going to wait and then go for wild throw. That's all he needs. Okay, opening fast slash. Erisu unfortunately whiffing his close slash there. Nice, he instant blocks it. Oh, burst there for Erisu. Puts him towards corner. Trying for an early 2H there. My stream's lagging again a bit.
Yeah, mine's is a wee bit behind, I think, now. Thanks to all these little bursts.
Yeah. Rising JP is very strong for Millie, and Erisu using it to his full advantage there. Right, there was no punish on that dislike. If he'd instant blocked that, he could have punished it with a 5k. Good DP.
Yep.
Stage jumping 9k for the reversal.
It's the dust.
Erisu could have that. Oh, if he hadn't Grand Vipered, he would have blocked that and he'd been fine. Right. You can see here now that Nifty's probably going to stay back a little bit and avoid. Tries some meaty dust, but mistimes it. Kudakero, Bandit Bringer. Round the world in AC overheads. Let's go.
That was a fantastic cross-up, yeah.
That was disgusting, and I loved it. That was almost a finish. Right, Nifty on set point here. This is pretty sick. I'm super enjoying this match.
So if Nifty wins, I'm not entirely sure what the status is for like points, but
oh, what first beat!
Oh, good throw. Into the skill key. Bad
angle.
Moon confirms yes into the corner.
Bad Moon rising. Oh, beautiful block. But unfortunately, it's not enough. You have to block more than once, unfortunately. Good patience.
Oh, he got clipped.
And that was a terrible dead angle. He shouldn't have even dead angled that because he could have just instant blocked in, punished, or Erisu's pressure would have ended. All right, gets the trip. Disc again. Just goes to 2k. It's all he needs. If he won't die from this. Chromy Rose right. That good DP. But he doesn't unfortunately get the knockdown.
Here we go into the
Oh,
corner.
that's a good combo. He's running out the Chromy Rose time and gets the air throw.
Oh my god.
Erisu on life support.
One more hit. Why did he DP
No!
though?
2 Rago. Oh, that was almost amazing. That was almost amazing. This is now set point for Nifty versus Erisu.
I need Soul Push
Erisu's
to stop
unfortunately confirmed his
DPing.
combo.
Oh, air throw. Okay.
Great air throw by Nifty.
That's a ground wild throw.
Yeah. Erisu instant blocking, so put him out of block stun early, allowing him to get wild thrown early as well. OTG.
And again.
And a wild throw again. And no significant pressure, no conditioning, no frame traps. Doesn't need them. They're working.
Just
Great combo
he's just
against
being
Nifty.
very, very
Super
careful. Oh, he tries to go for wild throw again.
Oh, he tried. If he'd have just delayed it a touch, he'd been fine. It's okay though. He still has a significant life lead here, and Erisu drops his dashing disc as well.
Oh man.
Hero.
Kudakero's just working.
Oh, right, gets flicked.
The second hit
That's
hit him.
actually, why did that hit him? It was a good idea actually to use right stomp though, because there was no way Erisu could actually caught up with him. Oh, was Diffie trying to go for chip damage then? I'm not sure.
Oh my god.
I'll see goal burst too early.
Come on.
Neither of them have anything.
DP punish.
Oh.
Yes. Okay.
That will be it. Erisu only needs to RC.
All the 5k in the world.
The lucky number 13, ladies and gentlemen. Erisu takes this set, but that was pretty much either way. That was both of them pretty much won in my mind. There was no other way to describe that. But what a sick game and good shit from both of them.
That end DP was, I think Erisu knew it was coming. Like he was watching for DPs the entire time.
Yeah, I think what Nifty was trying to do is he noted how low Erisu's health was and how little meat he had. So the thing about the DP is that it actually was quite a smart move even on block because it could have potentially chipped him out. It just didn't give enough. I mean, this is why he did Grand Viper before as well.
Indeed, yeah.
And everyone's having a good laugh at it and looks at things. Everyone having a good chuckle. So, we can confirm that from Group C, Erisu and Nifty will both advance. I mean, that was guaranteed anyway, given they both won 2 matches. So they'll be going into top 8. We have 3 more matches to go from pools before top 8, folks. We're going to have War Bandit and Acarol. We're going to have Pretty B-Boy and Near. And we're also going to have Keeve and Malik.
Slayer en face va pas pouvoir se retenir de faire un anti.
Those, judge from what I can see here, that's what's going to be coming up next.
Jamais des fois que ça.
Indeed.
Si j'ai changé, qu'il y a eu un patch entre les matchs là, on sait jamais. Hein.
Here we go.
N'oubliez pas le motto du joueur de le motto du joueur de Slayer, c'est le truc qu'avait dit Einstein.
I have no idea what kind of place this is, but it does look interesting.
Looks like a conference center.
Et c'est tout, ils sont tous comme ça. Tous. Vous savez,
All right, so we got pre-B-boy and near. Now, we've not seen near yet, from what I remember, unless I'm missing something. My memory is admittedly very patchy, so I apologize.
No, we've not.
All right. Oh, don't pick the Eclipse colors, B-boy, for God's sake.
Yeah, we don't need glorious color blindness on the screen.
I don't want freaking light bright Slayer, for God's sake. Rias is right, actually. It does look like a place for alcoholics nice. Hi, I'm Shaden,
Damn.
and I'm a guilty gearaholic.
Hi, I'm Mickey GS, and I'm a bad streamer. There you go. That's how you do this.
Lies. Absolute lies, mate. Won't stand for it. Okay, so Slayer and Leo. Probably Leo's advantage because he has a lot of tools Slayer doesn't. Projectile and DP being the primary ones, more range.
Mappa,
Don't count B-boy out though. Good confirm there from Near.
So we've not actually seen Near play yet. I'm not too sure on how he's doing in his particular pool.
That was strange. He tried to flash kick the 2D and then pile bunkered under it. Good dash through the overhead, the unblockable. Nice back dash again. But he drops his combo. I don't know if he was trying to burst bait, perhaps because Slayer's second hit of that is like +6, so he could have easily burst baited it. Good block on the cross up. B-boy saying no more to that. Almost could have confirmed possibly 5p. Oh, 6H counter hit.
Oh, he went for
wings and he got baited.
When you go for
slayed.
reversal super essentially and get reversal supered.
I don't know why, but it looked like he tried to actually do a bite. I don't know why, but Near punishing that because Leo's projectile super is actually also quite good for Oki as well when you've got Brynhilde because it's instantaneous and blows through anything. Good pile bunker. Gets the mapper. Oh, that's gonna hurt. But it would have done in an alternate universe where the proper combo got confirmed. But anyway, B-boy there with a nice aerial combo. All right. Full screen Brynhilde, great JK jump in, gets the throw. Second hand smoking kills, folks. Did I just see an instant kill start up? Because the screen went dark. I don't know.
Not quite.
Wonky. But B-boy got it. Both of them will have their burst back by the science round, and the science round is done. 6p, that's going to hurt. Yep, pile bunker. Oh, almost.
No, he didn't get it. That was just oh, okay.
Yeah. Near was trying then to do a 6k into 5p link, but mistimed it. Oh, good air throw, waiting for the young man dance there.
Here we go. What's his option? Oh, snap. Here we go.
Kick. Yeah.
Snazzy
nice
combos.
Combo there from Near. Very snazzy indeed.
Oh, wow, that cross-up, though.
That cross-up actually beats out the backdash, like he anticipated, which is pretty sick. Oh, good hit. Oh, I didn't bait it. Right, JD.
Chances for Near here. There we go.
100 meter, which he will not take with him. Unfortunately, that's going into his retirement pot. As he loses that particular round.
I agree to Near's win there because that cross-up alone, match awareness was a thing.
Yeah, he was definitely on it.
Okay.
Immediate burst. I don't agree with that because it was just a JD, which doesn't really do much on like standing hit. Good flash kick. 8 YRCs. Bit scrappy here at the moment.
Yeah, he missed his confirm and then it kind of went to hell. Like he didn't have a thought on it. Okay, here we go.
Nice.
RC.
Yeah, got the count hit for the stagger.
Air throw.
RC. Air throw. Yeah, 5k to cause him to tech early. Gets the air throw. Gets a dust. That's not going to be death, I don't think.
One
Gets
more
the
hit
flip.
for Pretty B-Boy. There we go.
Yeah, there's the cross-up JK. Oh, that was an interesting opener there.
Yeah, that was a really good way of anti-airing.
Nice
he just didn't get to
patience.
continue.
disrespecting Leo's Brynhilde is always dicey, so the patience there from B-Boy and not getting hit by a count was great. Alright, gets the JD for the knockdown.
Yep.
Cross up.
Oh, he went for Helter Skelter.
Gets blitzed,
yeah.
but gets sent back.
Oh, man.
Al Bunker. Oh, does unfortunately can get full combo. Bar slash. And now he's been blown into the corner. This is where Nia wants to be. Gets empty jump low. Burst from B-Boy. Tries for the 2H. Oh, he didn't tech. Tries for the footloose. One hit will do it. Gets flash kicked.
Oh, snap. Okay.
I just froze him. Gets vaped on. Vaping confirmed the most dangerous weapon in Slayer's arsenal.
He's only lucky he's a vampire. He can't actually die from vaping.
I don't know why. I do not agree with that opening flash kick at all. And again, we've seen like a repeat of the previous match. Like that wasn't a counter hit, so B-Boy wouldn't be able to confirm off it. 6P. Oh, I guess the trip. Is the okay. Dust just goes for Dust. It's a fair thing because Leo's Dust is one of the better in the game simply because he can actually get a knockdown from it mid-screen.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Oh my god, that's going to hurt.
Bunker.
That was very brave of B-Boy to do that, though, simply because he had no meter to RC the pile bunker if it were blocks. Nice confirm there from Nier. Oh, the cross-up, beautiful. And that is it with a mapper punch. Now set point for B-Boy.
Oh, 6P start up? Wow.
It's not Rev 2 yet. Not getting the super out of that. Gets the footloose. Oh, that a brave move from there, but it worked because that is minus like 11 on block these.
Oh, wow, he just got caught after dashing. And again, just getting caught on his landing.
Yeah, getting hungered with the links as well there from Nier. Great combo. Oh, Street Fighter stuff here.
Okay, throw.
Great throw. Okay, B-Boy does have... He still has a round ahead of me. Great counter.
Here we go.
Yep, gets knocked down with the JH. Yep. Reversal, dead on time, and wow! But it doesn't matter though. I think that might have cost him. A regular dead on time, maybe, but he doesn't have a burst out. He just goes, he might not get it back. That beat that out, ow. Just a lot of mash at the moment. Didn't even do any oak, he just waited and hit him first, gives him the knee. Good cross up. Gold burst for Leo. Leo in meter is an awful thing, especially when he's in Brynhilde. Gets anti-aired.
He actually went for the second super.
He backdash. He avoided it, went cleanly through. Alright, gets the dust. B-Boy's got a mountain to climb here, but this is the start of his ascent if he can do it. Tries for 6P on the tech, doesn't confirm into a jump.
Once again, catches him in the back. Is this it? Yep.
I don't think... No, no! He pushed the button.
Yeah, he did.
The combo reset. He should have just held it, but he pushed the button and therefore got shredded. Convincing play from both players there. Just didn't quite come together, unfortunately, for B-Boy in the end.
The death at the end was unfortunate. Maybe he tried to FD and hit the button by mistake.
I think perhaps maybe he was mashing in case... I don't even know. Like, I'm just generally not sure.
I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt here, because you kind of expect that.
Yeah. So in that case then, with Nier having won, he advances with Shenzo out of Group B. B-Boy and Zazu unfortunately being eliminated from the tournament.
Donc, il nous reste un match là des poules. C'est Malek. Ok. C'est ça? C'est quoi?
I'm playing the Where's Wally of Who Are These People right now.
This is the worst game of Guess Who ever.
Yeah, pretty much actually.
Mm-hmm.
I know Eris.
Shouts to you. I do recognize Eris at least. Shout out to all of you still joining us and watching on the stream. Hope you're all having a good time watching these French guys murder each other and just generally, like, you know, beat the crap out of each other.
Yeah, it's good stuff. That PS4 is a red. Hello. A red PS4. Custom skin, guys.
Oh, who's that guy in the bottom? Put your head down, son. No sticking your tongue out on screen. Won't allow that.
He was kissing the freaking... He was kissing at the screen earlier.
Lock up your daughters and your wives. This guy's out tonight. Nope, everyone's leaving.
Look, if he puts his number on screen, it's not my fault.
No, we can't sense that, unfortunately, folks. So this is going to be... Let's see.
Okay, so this is gonna be...
I believe this will be War and Akrol, I believe. Yep, War Bandit playing Sin and Akrol playing Leo. So whoever wins out of this match will advance out of Group A, along with Camo, who took all 3 of his matches. Ghosty having already been eliminated from the tournament.
Ah, indeed.
So, this matchup, War Bandit will probably want to play at the tip of his normals for Sin's /2S, peak driver range, not give Leo room to breathe. Oh, great hit! And a link as well, just got pushed away. All right, Elkun, yep, that's the confirm I was telling you about before that Sin players should do if they get a counter hit Elkun. And he didn't even block it. And then there's the burst gone. Already a very strong start for War Bandit. Too far away for the counter. That's why you want to play a distance, especially against Brynhilde stance, because the counter won't trigger. He'll just simply click and no one will be able to do anything, which is great. Oh, just a lot of trades here. And again, confirms off the counter Elkun. And we're going to see an RTL. We're not, because he doesn't get the combo. Tries for JD, RC for safety. Bull bash. Endless pressure. Might have wanted to try for chip by doing, I'm sure I'll hit something. Blows him straight into the Voltic Dave. What a confirm from War Bandit. That was sick. That was a trick shot right there. That was like watching Big Break.
Hi, I'm John Virgo.
Face the flash kick. War Bandit feeling on point here. This is very strong play from him. He's got
Yo, here we go.
Mercy.
Oh, I thought he was going to get in with the jumping D.
Oh, he should have YRC'd that E.
What's he going to do here? Okay, so into 6. Oh, we got 6H, but
combo.
Nothing after the DP.
Oh, 2H counter hit. If only Akrol had confirmed that, that would have been monstrous damage. Instant block, nice there from War Bandit. Instant blocking the second hit of Leo's Wrecker allows you to punish it if they don't then continue into the third.
Here we go. He leaps in, goes for 2H. We're not getting anything out of this.
Right, Baltic Dane for pressure.
Gets
Very little
thrown.
meter left. Right, Akrol has to work now. Gets the hit. Nice confirm. He does have meter.
Wow, he keeps knocking him down.
That's going to be dead. Oh, he drops his combo.
Oh, dude, it's actually... Oh my god.
He's safe. He holds that. Yep, he's fine. Nice hit. He's got to finish this, though. Gets clipped by the S-Sonic Boom. Saves himself by an RC.
And the throw. Oh my god.
Oh no! War Bandit through. Oh, a good climb back there from Akrol, but with the burst gone, that's really bad for War Bandit. It's now Akrol who goes into this match with advantage.
Here we go. Into the corner.
Good bleed.
Why did he leap?
Okay,
that was
backdash is out of the 6K. Yeah, with Leo's Wrecker being very quick there to start, that's why eating a Sin is dangerous at that distance if you don't YRC. Good confirm. Akrol now climbing back. I mean, War Bandit was on fire before.
Okay, dead angle. What are we going to get out of this, though? What is the plan here? Okay, gets the...
What?
You hit 2K. Okay, he gets the E.
Boss ball bash.
Oh, wow. Okay, so Sin's Beak Driver can kill... It can hit you from the back. It's a bit... It's a bit of a bomb.
Right. Akrol does not have much meter left. Gets the cross up. That is all she wrote.
He didn't block that. That's weird.
I think he got caught on cross up.
Yeah, I think he did, but damn. Here we go, War Bandit now.
Oh, Elkun, yep. Nice JH there for OK. A nice meter. 6P, just testing Akrol's willingness to respond. Going for some chip.
Oh my god, that was jank.
Yep. Good backdash. Yep, good 2S.
Oh, he's going to get hit by that. Going to grab him on the way down. Yes, here we go.
Confirm. Beautiful pickup there by War Bandit. But then
he did not go for the version of the combo I was expecting.
Flash kick, good choice there. Puts him in the corner. Great damage as well. Excellent decision making there by Akrol.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, this is what I was telling you about. That's what happens when you don't block it.
Yeah, here we go. He tried to go for Hawkbaker, reversal, wake up option, and got parried.
Yeah.
That's
good round to Akrol there.
Ooh.
Alright. Instant block speed.
Oh, H did the work.
Yeah. 5HS is one of Leo's best neutral poking tools because on counter hit it confirms quite cleanly into his Wrecker. And you can throw it out with relative safety. Okay, gets the eat.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, that was really slick. He did a J6H
Yeah, he got
and
his
then
vulture
actually
seas.
jumps again to do a JD. Burst bait with an RC.
Oh, man.
War Bandit confirmed Psychic. Ask him the lottery numbers, folks. He will know. And then he unfortunately makes a goofy burst of his own. Oh, look at that.
Once
Just throwing
again,
out the
another
counter
vulture
repeater.
seas. This is a thing right now.
Vaulted Dame will blow through the S-Sonic Boom.
Just throw him. Yay!
There we go. Yeah.
Oh,
OTG.
snap. He tried to go for the OTG 2H, but
That
no.
could actually be really bad for War Bandit because he doesn't have any calories.
Oh,
That's a confirm
yeah,
as
you're
well.
right.
Like, he has
He's run out of...
he has
yeah,
meters
he's
to
out,
dead angle, but
out
he's
of
going to have to
food.
block this. What happened? What did he push?
Okay, he did dead
Right,
angle
gets
in
dead
the end.
angle. He just needs a
Dude,
just needs
he
one
put
hit.
himself
No!
into food hunger. He put himself into
no!
hunger. Oh,
War Bandit threw that away by getting greedy with the Vulture Seas.
that could have been fine.
He should have just tried to at least land a poke of some description, something, anything. Failing that, what he should have done was beat Driver into I'm sure I'll hit something. If he could have still done that with the amount of calories he had left.
Okay, here
Good
we
back
go.
dash. Yep, gets the hit, doesn't confirm off the JD.
Good.
Oh, beautiful burst bait.
Full combo? Yep, gonna...
Yeah, that's pretty delightful. An interesting jump out attempt there from Akrol. I think possibly trying for an air throw. JD counter hit. Chunky damage incoming,
Uh-oh.
folks.
Ride the lightning.
RTL. OCG's that.
That
Oh, he
OTG
jumps in
choice
there.
is... like, he should have 8 instead. Like, that would have been...
I don't know why he blitzed then. He actually he read.
See-
Oh no, he should have just picked one with 2H. He took the time to eat, but if he'd actually run up and just done either 5H or 2H, he would have finished it. Guess it with a 5P nonetheless.
Personally, instead of going for that 2H off the floor, he should have 8 then and kept the meter to use it as a...
Didn't even need to. 2H after RCing would have done it because he had no health left. Didn't need to eat.
Yeah.
Good bait on the flash kick. Doesn't unfortunately have a great combo from it. No flash kick there. Good backdash out of the 6K. Needs to take time to eat. Yep, does that. Akrol not taking the moment to punish or pressure him when he's got low calories. Can't slide under S Sonic Boom, unfortunately.
Okay. Okay, Akrol got in.
Yeah.
RC, full
There's RC
combo.
for good damage, and he'll get the Helm Splitter for knockdown. Very nice.
Oh wow, that was the jankest thing I've seen all day. From backdash to backdash.
I'm not sure I agree with that burst because he has very little health. A double Voltic.
Yeah,
crosses him under.
that's the McNinja.
Yeah, I don't think I agree with that burst. He had so little left. And Akrol was still quite a way away from getting murdered, not to mention he had his own burst. I'd have saved it. Point blank beat Driver. Gives him the 5K, gives him the boot. Right, counter. Tries to blitz.
He's in so much trouble right now.
War Bandit is just getting shredded. I think Akrol might have this. He has no meter
Dude,
left.
that's stun.
That's it, stunned, dead. Game over. Pack it up.
Options, bop. Yep, bop.
Dead.
Real bop.
Rest in peace, War Bandit, who leaves the tournament. Akrol continuing on.
Goodbye, War Bandit, we loved you.
We have now only one more match left before top 8 votes, and this will be Key versus Malik.
Alrighty.
Le dernier match de poule.
Yeah, the brackets moved along quite well. We are into 2.5 hours. We had to wait 40 minutes for it to get started, so it's not been too bad.
What on earth is up with Erisu's hair?
It's grey.
It shouldn't be great. Just for men! You're Milia, you play a hair-based character. Sort it out.
It's grey. You must have seen a ghost through the night or something while he was at his hotel room.
It looks like he's trying to be an anime protagonist.
Oh, he's freaking. Oh, what am I thinking of? Persona 4 Protag.
Ah, yes, you're right.
Narukami, there we go.
Yep.
He's gone Narukami, he's got the glasses and the grey, the silverish hair. It's happening, guys. Persona 4 Arena 2 confirmed.
Yep.
Did they have to restart the console again? Did it go funny? Oh no.
Nope.
Ape to the 25 people are watching. Hope you're enjoying.
Shout outs to you guys. Cheers
Yeah.
for sticking around and enjoying this
Oh,
English
okay.
restream.
Something did break again.
Dans
Encore une
Yep.
PS4 qui chauffe.
This PS4 seems to be having
En fait, ça doit être
technical
je sais pas, les têtes en bois
difficulties.
posées dessus,
I'm going to nip away very briefly. I'll return in a minute or two.
Do it, buddy.
C'est un peu la loose les PS4 si ça chauffe comme ça quoi. Parce que je veux dire, elle est pas dans elle est pas dans un
So how's
truc
everybody
fermé,
doing? What's
elle est
new,
dans un cadre
folks?
posé.
Normal, il n'y a pas des trucs qui se chauffent.
C'est genre
spécialement,
Guilty, c'est trop puissant.
Faut croire, hein. Bon ben, petit
Allez,
switch.
on ressa. Attends, changer le HDMI en attendant. Tu me dis quand
Okay, console has been turned off due to whatever's going on.
Même dans son absence. Attends, je vais revenir, je vais juste prendre un petit verre d'eau.
Non mais attends, on a 2 minutes hein.
Ah, Rios has got to get ready for work, damn. It's a good thing console tournaments never have technical difficulties. It's actually a thing. Like, I've not seen a PS4 act like this yet, so this is new. I don't know if it's refusing controller connections or if it's crashing on like so many controllers going into it.
I am back.
So yeah, hopefully they manage to get the console to come back on and behave.
Just need to give it a slap.
I think if you gave your PS4 a slap, it might just stop working overall.
Nah, I've watched enough old timey war films to know the best way to get somebody's way is just to hit it. Smack him with a wrench.
Eee.
Meanwhile, in my living room, currently Ridian and BP Tank are playing each other, and there's a lot of yelling, which is always good fun.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
I'm gonna be introducing Tank later to Kai's new 6HS, and I'm gonna make him hate every second of it.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna honestly like, if you're gonna be a Kai player, you're playing the most honest character in the game, but you have to make people scream. That's the way you play Kai. You ruin people's lives.
Nobody plays Kai, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm not a Kai player.
Nah.
All a lie.
He's a Hibiki player. There's a difference.
That's true.
Wrong game though. Oh, snap. We've had this console failed to do stuff message.
Uh-oh.
That can never be a good thing. Zero route, you're not meant to kill your desk, buddy. Sifa says, I'm top Kai EU. Yeah, sure, man. I'm top Kai.
You're not the most scumbag Kai in EU, though. That is the better title to have. That's the better way to be. I am top scumbag Kai.
I'm top Kai this room, you know.
I am top scumbag Kai. That's the way I roll. I mean, when you invent the scum dipper, that's it. You're done then. And my legacy is ensured. Even the Yanks are using it as a term every now and again. Which reminds me, when I go to see Otaku, I'm going to make sure to introduce that term to more people.
I expect you to ruin everyone in America. I expect you to show America what Europe actually means.
I'm probably going to go 0-2 if I'm quite honest. I'll probably end up going against Kid Viper or someone.
Hey, if you go against KV,
I'm going to die.
That's okay to go 0-2.
Yeah. To answer your question, Sivar, there is a way to be Kai that's not scumbag, and that's to play a different character.
Yeah, pretty much.
Also, we now have no more DLC characters.
Not entirely sure on what's going on. Okay, I think I figured it out. These guys should be worried right now. They're playing off a disc. I think the hard drive is failing.
Uh-oh.
It would make sense because it's not loaded to DLC or loaded to permissions. This is one of the things that people get worried about when they travel with their consoles. That every so often they take a bit of a knock or whatever, or they just.
If they wanted the DLC characters, they could play Rev 2. Just saying.
Yo, like, you know, they get from one point to another where they just decide to change character entire. Wow, okay, the DLC's not listed. They should connect to the internet.
Oh dear.
I didn't even know there was a Fate Unlimited Codes tournament last night, but I went to bed early due to. Well, I say early, kinda stayed up with Rias until like 4 AM and then remembered I had this to do today.
I was out getting drunk last night, so I was not in any position to watch anything, never mind a Fate Unlimited Codes tournament.
I've not even watched BB finals at KSB.
I watched a bit of them earlier when Ridian had them on, and it was 9 versus Season Army, so I immediately walked away.
Yeah, I got told what it was like. Like, a lot of people were not happy. Would this happen if they were using PC version?
Nope.
That depends. Because lugging a PC around is probably harder and probably takes more damage. I mean, like, you can get Revelator off a laptop, I guess.
Yeah.
And then stream the laptop to your capture card and use whatever's being used as the streaming machine right now. I mean, like, I'm not exactly saying that they can't do it. I'm just saying that they probably wouldn't. It's one of those moments. Yo, still locked. Okay. Guys, please activate the netcode. Please turn on your Wi-Fi. Because this is not validating your console.
Fun times.
This is the sort of stuff that can only happen when you do stuff offline.
Yep.
This is one of those times when you go to locals or whatever, and for some reason the locals internet is down, and you can only play Guilty Gear for 15 minutes. Because, you know, you bought digital and got bodied.
I'm just going to nip away again very briefly, folks, while this technical issue is being sorted out. I will return shortly.
I actually really like Fate Unlimited Code. It's unfortunate that it's never been ported to a console with netcode. Is this gonna work now? We're gonna get there. One could hope. Please have the characters or we're stuffed. Thanks to everyone who's sticking around for the technical issues. It's unfortunate that we've had so many. Of course, myself and Shadon can't do anything about it. He's in England and I'm in Scotland, respectively, so nowhere near the French border, let alone this tournament. Okay. Wait, that's the default message you get when you buy the game, right? So, like... Yeah, they're still locked. The console, like, it's completely reset. I want to go to the chat. I know the answer, but it's like not good. They need to reconnect to the internet.
En fait, le souci, c'est que il faut Internet pour retrouver les persos. Du coup, là, il faut reconfigurer la PS4 pour activer les DLC et puis basta. Les galères de la PS4.
I'm back. Are we all gathered here to witness the passing of PS4, chat? Ah, dear. Product placement. I see that product placement. You put those Pringles down.
Damn.
I'll not stand for product placement on this stream.
So what's happened is because of how many resets they've done and stuff, they need to connect to the internet to get the console to re-download the cache, the information that would be stored on your account. Because what they've done is they've managed to somehow, or the console has managed to somehow delete it. So they need to just connect to Wi-Fi for a minute or two, and that should do it. That should fix it.
Revelator. Let's see.
Right, so if it's still happening, did they connect to the internet? I don't know.
Let's see. What do we have?
Yes, they
Your
did.
answer
There
is-
we go.
Way, there we go. Right, let's pick up where we left off. So this will be Malik playing Kai and Keeve playing... I can't recall. I'm terrible.
When you choose to put your PS4 offline and you log in on the PlayStation Plus account, it keeps certain information that allows you to play the games or use the DLC or whatever offline.
Oh, we've got the husband and wife matchup.
So-
Okay. All right, let's get the Jerry Springer going.
Yo, is Sin going to be the referee in this match? Wait,
Sin's going to be the one taking them to court.
dude, we've got a problem.
Mommy, Daddy,
can't-
I don't like it when you
dude,
fight.
we can't show this match.
No,
This is too lewd.
domestic abuse.
This
It's
is
foreplay. It's all foreplay.
yeah. This is literally, you know, she gets hit in the head, he gets bonked on the brain, and then a massive curtain comes up and says back in 10 minutes.
All right, let's see what happens then.
Okay.
So, Mallet, I've played this matchup a lot because Ridian plays Dizzy. So, yes, you can make all jokes you want about a Kai player and a Dizzy player living together. I've probably heard them all before. But this matchup is a lot back and forth because of the amount of projectiles Dizzy can put out. But if Kai gets his zoning going, then it's possible to blow through them. And once Kai is on the offense, Dizzy is buggered. But Kai cannot DP out of most of Dizzy's setups because the DP will be eaten by the fish. So you just literally have to block and play very patiently.
See, this
And
is,
you don't want to do
this
that
is
either.
this is the eternal matchup where, you know, the husband and wife can't beat each other up. So
Nice block on the dust.
gonna get okay, throw.
Good throw. Would have probably thrown back the other way towards the corner, don't matter. Trying for another air throw there. Fire bubble.
Okay.
Ice spike, yeah. Dizzy's ice and fire pillars are actually quite useful in neutral in this matchup, provided you don't whiff them. The fire pillar is safer because it covers much more of the screen, is active for longer. But it ends her pressure if she gets in it and it blocks. Ice pillar is quite useful as well, but it doesn't have a lot of active frames. Look at that damage. Keith here showing he knows his Dizzy stuff, and Malik just seems
There was
lost.
that fish eat DP.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. The only viable defense that Kai has, as far as his meter goes, to get out of Dizzy pressure, apart from just mashing and using a bar rate, is to do RTL, because RTL, of course, projectile invulnerable, regular invulnerable, and hits multiple times. But I think that Malik is just done. I mean, Keith is on point with blocking all of the mix-ups here. I can definitely tell that Malik does not know the matchup because Scum Dipper does not work properly on Dizzy.
All right, there's the first match
Yeah.
to Kiev.
Dizzy has this property where she can actually tech in the air against Stun Dipper if you do a sweep before it. So I think that this is honestly going to go Kiev's way here. What Malik needs to do is he needs to firstly get Honor and stop him from getting projectiles out. If projectiles are out, try and zone Dizzy using Grinder and Stun Edge. Because it'll blow through projectiles and a counter hit will get a knockdown. He also needs to try and hit it with 2H, because 2H neutral and Dizzy's in the air is very strong in this matchup. Yeah.
He's getting eaten at the moment.
Yeah, nice use of the bubble there for a combo. Yeah, Dizzy pressure. This is all very standard, and it's working out pretty well for Kiev. Yeah, JP keeping blocks. Tried to stun Dipper through the fire pillar. Doesn't happen. I would have probably RC to try and get more damage just to finish it, but doesn't matter. I think at this point it's pretty much done. There's nothing really that Malik can do to get out of this.
Cross
He had
up
no
fish.
meter. Yeah.
Second hit at least.
This is pretty clean for Kiev, to be honest.
Yeah, I think Kiev's kind of got this. He's kind of got this dialed.
Yeah, he's got this sewn up. Nice throw from Malik, though. That was pretty good. All right. Gold burst through the OK. I'd have probably done a 6H myself. Knocking down.
Ooh.
Stagger pressure hit. Nice ice spike. Good faultless. Yeah, barbecues him. Destroys the fish, but then doesn't actually fall off another normal. Tries to stun Dipper through. Malik pressing too many buttons here with the fish out. Flame pillar. Continued pressure. I think that was attempts to the throw.
Yeah, I think it
Drops
was,
to
and got
6H.
fish. Got flame pillared even.
I would actually burst here if I were Malik to get out pressure rather than taking it. Don't burst on hit because it just means that he has more chance to actually bait it. Gets clipped by it. And now look at what Keith's doing. He's actually content to sit back and throw out projectiles because Malik only needs like a couple of hits to die. And bursting at that distance is pointless. All right, now he's decided to push in. That's it, yeah. Not a great combo there. He should have just gone straight into Vapor Thrust for the knockdown. Oh, it doesn't confirm that in
Okay,
stun
here we
Dipper.
go. Something starting for Malik in this corner. Gets the Oki grinder.
Good block there from Kiev on the empty jump 2S. He's backing
Oh,
off from Dizzy, which
okay.
he should not have
Yeah,
backed off.
That was a
Kiev
mistake.
had no meter and no burst, and Dizzy's defense is awful. He could have very easily continued pressure on her. Kai has a ton of pressure reset tools, so unfortunately he messed up. Shame, but that's how it goes.
That was a big mistake.
That is it, folks. We now have top 8 determined. So in top 8, we will have, once I get the bracket up, we're going to have, I think it was Akrol and Camo. We're going to have Shenzo and Nir, Erisu and Niffy, and we're going to have Kasar and Kiev.
Yep, that sounds about right.
So I'm not sure if top 8 is starting immediately or if we're going to be having a pause for it. We'll find out in just a moment, I suspect.
We're actually keeping up quite well, but myself and Shadon had no idea about the bracket until an hour before this started.
Yeah.
On top of that, we also started an hour late.
It's been very ad hoc.
It's been kind of it's been one of those days where you just know that you know you just give it the best you got, I guess. We're getting there. I think they're taking a short break. What do we have in terms of characters? Okay, so since we've got Camo, that's Johnny. We have Akrol, that's a Leo. So you've got Johnny, a Leo. Shenzo, that's a Mei. You've got Nier, so that's another Leo. We're gonna have Erisu, so that's Amelia, and Niffy was playing Sol. So Amelia and Sol. And then Quasar was playing... Quasar playing? Dizzy. No. Keith was playing Dizzy. Quasar?
Yeah.
I've actually forgotten who Quasar plays.
We'll find out soon enough, I suspect.
Yeah, that's the one that's not coming to mind at the moment.
Là,
And the fact that I managed to get 7 out of the 8 is not too bad, I think.
Well, you scored very highly on that test, Gibbs. Well done.
Getting there, damn. Yeah. Johnny May, Milia, Leo, Dizzy, and I've forgotten the other one again.
Aussi, il y a peut-être le délire que ça, on n'a pas fait gaffe, que les consoles sont pas réglées par.
Either way,
C'est vrai. Peut-être une console qui est plus forte que l'autre.
it's not a bad set of characters.
Donc ça doit être bon. Là, ouais,
Yeah, we've got a nice diverse setup here, which is always welcome.
The jam that was in
là,
got bodied, unfortunately. Well, not bodied, but the last match we've seen them play, they didn't adapt very well, and we didn't get to stream any other, like, they didn't stream any other matches of the person, but the person got beaten. So, yeah, the jam that was in is no longer in.
Just to reconfirm what you're watching here, folks, you are watching a English restream of the French ranking season 1, which is partnered with PCube, who are fine purveyors of Japanese video game products, localized in English for your convenience, or other languages as well. So we'll have top 8 soon once the Frenchies finally get around to it.
Yep.
Hopefully PS4 Chan doesn't actually, have a heart attack again or an aneurysm.
Quick mention that Revelator 2 is out on the 26th of May. You can buy it as a standalone purchase or upgrade your current copy.
Yep.
Mention that the PS4 version does have a physical edition, PS3 is digital only.
Yep. I can confirm, by the way, that the bracket has now been changed to the final stage out of the group. It is a preview, so I don't think that the actual matchups have yet been decided, but we'll see soon enough.
Well, if they stick with this, it's a pretty interesting bracket because you're going to have Camo and Nier. So that's going to be Johnny versus Leo. Arisu and Kiev will become Amelia versus Dizzy. That sounds horrible.
For Dizzy.
Yeah. War Bandit made it through, so that's Sin versus Shenzo. So it was the Sin player I forgot.
Sin versus May.
Yep. And Niffy and Quasar, and Niffy is playing Sol, and I can't remember who Quasar is playing for the life of me. The Kun player was Dokuno. No word on EU demo. Okay, so a lot of people know that I kind of run the anime fighting game news Twitter. I did send a message to PCube asking for a official comment. I never got one. So
not a clue. Unfortunately,
I don't think they were prepared for the US to be releasing a demo. And if we get one, we get one. If we don't, then we don't.
Right.
Pretty much.
Now on screen, we're going to have Keith, who's not had a moment to breathe, although actually that might be in his favour because he's warmed up. But he will be playing Dizzy, and it'll be up against Arisu.
Yep, so that bracket we've seen is actually the final bracket.
What's this bug that's going on here? His colour didn't appear. That's strange.
This console is probably having some severely awful... Oh, hello. We're getting a bracket on screen as well. There you go, folks.
Yeah. So there will be losers brackets as well as a part of this.
I'm not sure if all of losers is going to be streamed or not.
We will find out in due course, I expect. Anyway, the game's not broken. Let's see how we go.
Yeah, buttons.
All right, no button check. Now, Keith was very much on point, and good match there to break out what I think was going to be a tick throw attempt by Arisu, or possibly a pressure reset. All right. Now, this matchup, I'm not that familiar with it, to be honest, but I will say that Dizzy actually does have a decent bit of leeway in neutral because Milia's pin is one of her strongest neutral tools. And the things to remember about the pin, though, is that it will bounce off any of her fish if they're active. So getting one of those out will be important for Keith. I mean, you see there, for example, the pin blew straight through the fish that he YRC summoned, and therefore allowed him to counter hit Erisu. Not that it matters, though, as Erisu's put in the corner. Here's the mix-up.
Ooh.
Double overhead. Yep.
This is where I start to wonder what Dizzy has to get out of this.
Nothing short of system mechanics.
Exactly. It's literally a dead
That's
angle or a burst.
Yeah, nothing short of system mechanics. I mean, she does have a reversal super, but her reversal is not good. It's as simple as that. And her other super actually can be hit out of startup as well. All right, good start for Erisu with the trip.
Here we go, though. Once again, Dizzy in the corner, and without... I mean, he has a burst. He doesn't want to use it, though. Not this early, I don't think.
That's fair. I would probably, if I were him, use it maybe on the next hit.
Yeah, I think the next hit into the corner would be a thing.
Yeah.
Like this. This is going to start to be the mix-up all over again. Yep, there we go.
Yeah, not surprising.
Yeah, that had to happen. There was no option.
Counterfish there. Erisu has the pin back. Oh, good hit with a 6H and a beautiful confirm. Roll, I mean, because you can't actually, like, dash cancel 6H, and it's quite, like, slow to recover. So that was a great roll into that there. Bit sketchy there from Keeve on not advancing. All right, Ice Pillar, good hit. But because Millie's a lightweight, she can tech in the air, which is quite helpful for Erisu. All right, deploying a couple of projectiles here. Keeping away from the pin if possible. Yep. All right. Erisu has the pin back now. Drops it again.
Okay, it's the throw.
Right. Yes, the throw. Very nice.
Nope, not quite.
Yeah, TK Turbo Fall, not surprising. Now, Keith does have his burst back. He bursts immediately, yeah. That's a wise decision because it's always easier to burst out. Pressure is to burst out being hit because it's much easier to burst bait, in my experience, if you're actually being hit in the combo. And unfortunately gets headshotted by the pin. Not free, but Keeve was just struggling there to get some things going. He needs to get more projectiles out, more fish. Limit Millia's approach with the pin in particular. Great confirm there.
Yeah, knockdown into the corner. He's got his.
That was a pin. That was a confirm from a pin as well, which was beautiful.
I agree to that burst just because half his health was gone instantly.
Yeah.
This is where it gets hard though, because if he gets hit again, as we know, he's not got a mechanic on his side. There's not enough meter to dead angle.
Yeah. All right, gets the ice spike. Run, turbo falls in, avoids dust, gets the 2k. Good confirm here for Erisu. Clean. Keeve with no meter and absolutely no burst.
Yeah, overhead. And
now, the thing about Millia's pressure is that if she does S-disc, then if you instant block that, that is punishable. I don't agree with that burst at all. That was a bad move. I would have saved that for the beginning of next round. This run was done.
Dude, this is bad.
Erisu still had Chroming Rose active. It was just a bad place for Dizzy in general.
This is bad. He literally has nothing now. This is the...
Yeah, Keeve is not making the right decisions when he blocks S-disc. He should just be trying to hit him out with either 5p or something. A quick normal. All right, good hit. Oh, no.
Bad move into the corner. Here we go. He has nothing to escape this, folks. This is
pretty much game over now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if Erisu get Chroming Rose, that's going to make bursting difficult as well because Chroming Rose stays active. That's it. No, that's it. That was unfortunate for Keeve. I mean, it is always rough against Millia. There's no two ways about it. But the things is, he wasn't making the right decision neutral. He wasn't getting enough fish out. He was getting the cow fish out. But he really should have... he should have got more of them out. Bubble as well would have been really helpful because Bubble's very strong in neutral for Dizzy. It's very underutilized. And he wasn't properly then countering Erisu when he blocks the S-disc. So that's unfortunate. Not out though. He will be heading on into losers.
Yep. So we're gonna have who we got next? Oh, they actually went to the second match there, so we're gonna maybe have Camo next.
We have Niffy and Kusar actually by the look of it.
Oh, okay. So they're doing it. Okay. Oh, I get it. Okay, they're giving them a chance to have a break in between each set, pretty much. So it's like dodge one, and then do the other two.
Yeah. So this is going to be a Sol versus Elfelt match. So this matchup, like, Sol is pretty solid in neutral, and he's got the DP to deal with Elfelt's shotgun. But don't count Elfelt's out. I think this is probably quite close and even, I would say. But from what we saw of both Kursar and Niffy before, they're very, very knowledgeable on characters and very good at executing on that. So I'm curious to see how this will go.
Here we go.
All right, opening 5H. Yep, you can see here Niffy already running standard soul neutral there, you know, throwing out 6p. 6p counter hit being quite brutal. All right, he's locked down.
For like 2 seconds there, I thought it was a button check.
Yeah, that was a brave jump out there from Niffy because, again, Elfelt's 6H is very strong for catching jump outs. Rifle deployed. Tries to
Overhead,
rifle.
here we go.
Yeah, here we go. Good confirm with the dashing
Perfect.
CP with the grenade. Great combo there by Kursar. Grenade
Dead
out.
angle.
Yeah, not surprising. Patience there from Niffy because of the meter they had. Safe jumping that, or trying to, but still gets hit anyway thanks to the instant block. Kursar of 100 meter. YRC, too far away, unfortunately, to properly confirm off that.
I actually agreed to that. That was weird. That was HS gunshot, RC.
Yeah,
A
you can
5p
YRC
gunshot.
any of the gunshots.
Yeah, that was.
Trying for burst
that was
bait and
the
instead
thing.
gets the free throw research, is pretty nice. Is the pressure? Yep. Nothing too solid. Didn't try for the command throw. Kursar pretty much on point hit. Good block on the 6p. And there's the DP. Right, Niffy's turn now. Close slash says no to the cross up. Close slash is a very strong anti. I mean, it has no invulnerability, but its hitbox is great. And because it's omnidirectional as well, you don't have to worry about input in the right direction.
DK.
Beautiful deep.
Okay, DP.
That DP was pretty slick. All right. Yeah, there's the burst from Niffy. Not surprising. Fafnir, right, he's in. Wild throw. Let's go. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yeah, full
Hey!
combo. There we go.
Hey!
That's what
Great
the doctor
to see.
ordered.
All right. But
Oh, this
that
is
will be
death
it.
though.
Kursar will
Oh no,
RC,
it's not.
that's it.
Hello.
No, it's not. He drops his combo. Niffy drops his combo. Good backdash from Kursar. Oh, perfect counter. But he should have waited. All right. All right. Kursar has no meter.
Wow,
That's it.
Niffy
He's got
gets
it.
Yeah.
Niffy, from the brink of death. Great returns from him. Great comeback.
Here we go.
Good 6p, but he just doesn't unfortunately confirm. Could have got a dust loop that for ridiculous damage. Oh, nice low profile of DP there. A great combo here as well from Kursar.
There goes half the man's health.
Gone, and grenade is out as well. Blitz.
Oh, he got hit by that. Oh, okay.
He tried to kick the grenade away, but it didn't work out for him. Niffy now, unfortunately, in a really bad spot. Grand Viper's under the grenade. What a call out. He didn't even have me to see that. That was one of the hardest of reads. Oh, that's going to hurt.
Yep.
Right, run up, close slash 2H. Yep, look at that. Elfelt's health is just gone. Back on an even footing now, pretty much. 6p, I'm not sure about that. Okay, shotgun. Right, okay, this is where he wants to be. Niffy feeling conscious, I think, of the burst. Nice 5k. Oh, gets clocked.
Ooh, gets caught.
Immediate burst bait from Kursar. Still has a bit of life left. Why? Right.
Oh, okay.
He's got no, yeah. There we go. 6H catching the jump out.
6H
Very
doing
strong.
work.
That was pretty solid.
That's one up to Quasar.
Yeah, not free. Niffy was certainly working out there. Oh, aerial bridle, trying for a burst bait again. Pardon me. Sorry, my voice is going.
Yeah, good quarter of the man's health is gone now.
Yeah, burst for Kursar there.
6H is actually doing the work at the moment. Okay, gets
Yeah,
the grenade out.
6.
Dead angle. Once again, like having to use his meter
Overshoots on
to
his
get
jump
away.
there, yeah. Elfelt's hitbox is quite low to the ground when she's crouching. Oh,
Fantastic
what a
catch.
confirm. That was sick. That was pretty great from Kursar, and he's where he wants to be, in the corner. He stops his pressure though for some reason. I mean, it's sold, of course, with DP and such, but I don't know why he did.
Yeah, he kind of backed away. That's not what I expected at all.
Oh, good instruction from Kursar. He was going for a wild throw there, but hit him out of the startup. Right, grenade out. Good use of
Air
YRC.
bridle though, just to get back to the floor in a hurry.
Okay, gets the shotgun hit. Very little health left for Niffy.
Ooh,
Runs into the shotgun.
oh man.
Trips him with the dress. This is now set point for Kursar.
Soul's about to get married, folks.
Against his will, shotgun wedding. Welcome to Billy Idol.
Johnny wants a late win.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Hey! Hey!
Yeah,
Hey!
this is
Hey!
not good
Hey!
for Niffy right now. Good
Good
blocking.
focus on that 5k.
Gets
He
the
might be able to
bridle.
push that gunflame. Good L-felt pressure here, very strong. That wrist cranks up. Good call from Niffy to take the moment there to try and extend his combo to reduce his risk gauge. But he still takes a lot of damage.
Yeah, this is it.
Katana confirms this. That's dead.
Yeah, that burst
Oh
was
no!
that burst was the
No,
Hail
no.
Mary.
The burst was the Hail Mary, but Mary wasn't home. That is it.
Oh man, he just wanted to get out of that combo, and unfortunately, that was a dummy.
Yeah. Just over.
He just
So
wanted to
Quasar
escape.
continuing on.
Yeah,
Completely solid L-felt play. No great risks or gimmicks. Just all around efficient and well played. No two ways about it.
stuff.
All right. So who are we gonna have?
If I was to guess, it'd be Camo and Near next.
Mm-hmm.
If I was a guessing man.
You're a fighting game player. You have to guess sometimes.
Oh, you've got me there. 5 to 21 people still watching. How's it going, folks?
Hope you're all having a good time.
Myself and Shadon destroying your ears for the afternoon.
It's what I do. It's a talent.
It is, isn't it?
So we're going to have Leo and Johnny, which we've seen before.
The names are the wrong way around, but I'm sure they'll fix that.
Yeah. Now, again, as said before, like Johnny will probably want to operate at the tip of his normal range there with his miscancels, which Leo will have a quite difficult time dealing with. But once he gets the full screen, Leo would be best served by getting H Sonic Boom out. Cover space quite aptly. Will force Jai to take the skies or block it. If he blocks, can be in pressure. Takes the skies, can either anti-air him or prevent him from getting a jump in. Johnny's JH is quite strong though as a jump in, but don't count Leo's 6P out. All right, let's see how this goes. Camo repping Near rather repping the Tomo color. All right, gets the trip. Good start for him. Good jump out there from Camo. Instant blocks, nice, good punish. Yep, immediate burst. JH hit. YRC's the wrecker. Look at this Leo pressure. I don't agree with him throwing that way, but it doesn't matter because he's got Brynhilde up. All right, Camo back to neutral. Oh, that was an interesting combo there, but it works. And Camo decides to burst, gets the JH counter hit for the knockdown, wastes a coin, unfortunately. Nice combo there from Near.
All the dead angle in the world, yeah.
Doesn't help him though, he's still dead. Got mauled.
You died from dead angle.
Wow, wow, wow.
You got dead angled. There we go.
Got deadened.
Bad job.
Oh, he could have punished that on the whiff, but he still gets a hit anyway. Alright, deploys that, yep. There's the cross up. Good block on that cross up there.
That was a
very
very
gets
good
hit,
block.
mashes out.
Ooh.
Good mash from Camo, but he's getting shredded still. He's just not been able to get anything started. Alright, this is what he wants.
Yeah, this is what he's looking for.
Oh, 5H hit.
6K. And here we go. Okay.
Good patience with the confirm, but he's dropped that twice now. Good combo though from that flying misfinder. But then again, he's dropped it. This is not what we saw before. Camo was much more consistent with his combos than this.
Maybe it's the Leo matchup. I'm not sure.
Bursts out, gets hit by his Y. I don't know if he could have waited perhaps until he gets to the floor.
Okay.
Good jump. And there's the throw. Right, that should be it.
That was a confident throw. And he kind of needed it too.
Yes. Good instant blocking there. Puts him in the corner. Tips him. Tipping is not a country in China, but it is an anti-air, folks. And there's the 6P. Near's health is just disappearing down the plug hole. Throw from Camo. Sorry, throw from Near, I mean to say, sorry. Oh, he's pushing buttons. That's going to hurt. And a bad burst as well. But then again, he gets the hit. Burst back from near. Leo Bunga says no to Unga. Still got 3 coins left. Good flash kick through the Zwei.
Here we go. Chances now for
Near's
Nier.
turn. Jump cancels his combo. Great throw. Yep, you can option select that. But then Camel drops his combo. Near doesn't have the...
In the corner
YRC
that disappeared,
great
that was
throw.
the worst. That was just unfortunate.
He should have done H instead.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful air throw.
Ah, Miss Magnier, oh là là.
Camo,
no
though.
confirm. And a great air throw from Camo.
Laborieuse quand même pour Camo.
That was super close. It got sketchy at the end there for both of them.
J'ai cheveux dos clou, mais pas sorti.
Fortunately, as Shadon said, that choice to go with S Sonic Boom, that wasn't
Yeah,
good.
he should. Yeah.
If that had been H, he'd have been locked down for a bit longer. The Oki would have been there. Unfortunately, that just didn't exist.
Il s'achève dans un dust. Il a vu le dust, il fait ouh.
I'm imagining it was either a button mistake or he didn't think it was that quick.
Because you'll know the actual S boom there just passed straight through him.
Yeah, it was gone before he even tried to wake up.
What was Near doing? He just did an opening flash kick for no reason. Like
He did
that's
2
a
flash
hard
kicks
read.
in like the same space of time. That was weird.
That was a great YRC there from Camo to save himself when he. All right, good Abari there.
Is Near crumbling here?
Okay.
Like he's relying on flash kicks that he's not close enough for at the moment. Here we go. This is looking a bit more legit.
Yeah. Oh, nice reset. Does combos, gives him the headbutt.
Good stuff.
Empty jump low. Johnny has no meterless reversal, so that was perfectly safe for him to do, and that is it. Near takes the first round.
Near resetting himself, basically giving himself a bit of a step up here. I think he needs it.
All right, tips him. He's got level 2 now as well. Gets a raw level 2 misfire. That's pretty nice, but doesn't then get the hit as wide that he needed. Good jump over the Sonic Boom.
Okay. Flash kick.
Blitz from Camo, but doesn't get anything from it because he projectile hit him first. Gets the Zwei. Tips. Good flash kick again from Near.
Okay.
Picking the right times when he's not doing it in neutral at least. Good hit with the 5H. It's one of Leo's best tools to challenge Johnny in neutral with just because of its range. And it cancels into Brynhilde as well, which is always nice. Wastes his misfire level 2 though, that he shouldn't have done.
That was a good
Dead
jump
angle
in,
from
but he
Kevin.
didn't hit the button quick enough.
TKing these misfiners. He's only got 1 coin left though.
Not anymore. Goodbye, coins.
He has no more coins now.
Okay.
He's not going to be able to get any decent combos for Johnny without coins, unfortunately. Tries for, I think that might have been for option selects, but got close slash and slave, which is +3. Okay, gets clipped, and that's it. 1 on the board apiece.
I think that's fair. Near put the work in there. He kind of had to reset himself in the first round.
Yeah.
It was a wee bit. I hope he doesn't go for flash kick. Wait, oh, he did as well. That was the flash kick start up.
Airshot mis dans le coin.
Good air throw from Near, though. I think Camel wide an air throw as well, but he just mistimed it. But that's a bad burst as well, but it kind of works out for him, I guess. Tries for the 2H, but gets hit. Why? Yep, JH is such a strong jump in for Johnny because even if it trades, it'll stagger, and that's always good for Johnny. All right, here's a proper combo here from Camo.
Yeah, this is
Couple of
looking
misfires. All right, and he's got the OCG. Yep, there we go.
Looking very good right now.
Oh, he mistimes it. He would have been safe if he hadn't RC'd, but it doesn't matter. And I think he killed him with chip then. Or either that, he just got the hit, which is he TK'd it. This is now set point for Cam. Why is Near doing that?
I don't know why he's trying to do round start flash kick. It is not working, and that's the 3rd time he's been punished for trying. It's not
And
a
Camo
thing.
is just dismantling him here. This is literally like watching a disassembly. But then again, don't count Near out though as he fires back. YRC.
The thing is, when Near's not trying to do round start freaking flash kick, he's doing fine.
Yeah, he's doing pretty great. All right, good 5P there. Flash kick for knockdown.
Is
Cross
TK
up.
misfinder an overhead or a low?
I believe it is an overhead.
Yeah, same.
Oh, back aside, second hand smoking. But it's no smoking zone as far as Near is concerned.
See, here's what we're talking about. When Near's not trying to do something like...
Oh, good hit, that's
okay.
it.
Il n'a pas respecté. Il emporte ce match.
I want to call Near out on those flash kicks. That was just a bit...
He played that way too risky.
I'm not entirely sure on why each and every single time the option was round start flash kick because Camo would have been looking for it after he did it the first time. Not a good option.
Yeah. So our next match on stream will be War Bandit versus Shenzo. Nair will be facing off against Kiev in losers. This also confirms that Camo will be up against Erisu in his next match.
Alrighty, so this should be War Bandit and Shenzo, as Shadon just pointed out, which it is. Now I have a problem with this because I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be War Bandit. I think they've got their bracket wrong.
How so?
Because when I was looking at the points earlier, unless I added it up, it wasn't War Bandit that had the most, right?
No, he won 2 out of his 3 matches.
Did he? Okay, maybe
Yeah.
I'm just blind.
Yep, he won 2 out of 3.
You are indeed correct. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Yep,
So here,
my bad.
Thanks for joining us, Rias. Have a very good day at work. Hopefully, it's not too painful for you.
Have a good day, buddy.
All right. So May versus Sin. Bull Bash is king, but don't get hit by dolphins or beach balls. That's the best way to describe this matchup.
Yeah, in other words, don't get hit by anything that either one has to offer, and you'll
Well,
probably
generally,
do
you're
well.
good tip for fighting games all the time.
Yeah.
All right, this is a good start for Shenzo, though. All right, he's got beach ball out. Ah, no, got to stop his pressure. Beach ball's a great combo breaker.
Ooh.
Ah, that dolphin.
Okay, into the corner. With
Yeah,
with
there's
the jump
from Shenzo.
H into Dust, he could have got something going there if he'd kept the pressure up.
Ooh, that would have
Good 6p.
Yep. Sin 6P, one of the better anti-airs in the game, so it's no surprise that it works so well against May, whose game is mostly aerial.
I was
And
actually
there's
expecting a bull bash rather than the jump H there.
It can be sometimes better to try and intercept with a rising JH, perhaps.
Yeah,
or
I
some form of
agree,
aerial
but I
normal.
thought that would have been a thing since he was jumping about.
Yeah. Nice inception with the aerial beat driver. All right, Shenzo now back where he needs to be. Backdash there from War Bandit. Burst
Okay,
immediately.
big driver.
Yeah, again, beautiful inception. Oh, that was delightful to watch. It was a good attempt. So he YRC Elcon and went to Rising JD as
Yeah.
a mix-up. Because all he needed was one hit. He didn't need anything complicated in terms of actually doing a combo.
Here we go again,
Just a hit.
6p, and we get the confirmed.
Oh, Dolby
off.
burst!
Yeah, that's the full combo too.
That's a juicy bit of damage. Mistimes his JD, unfortunately. Good backdash again. I think that Shenzo needs to be more aggressive in forcing his Oki so Syndus doesn't backdash out of everything. All right, this is a good start. Yep, wait for the Dolphin.
Here we
And
go.
a good combo.
Yeah, full combos. Here we go, Dolphin loops.
Oh, that's dead. Dead.
Ooh, not quite.
Well, War Bandit throwing out
Oh,
bolts.
wow. That
Oh,
was
beautiful.
fantastic. That
What a
was,
sick combo! We saw him do that before when he blew one of the other players into that.
yeah.
And as a finisher, and it works so well. Like you're feeling like with Volsic Dane, much as you have with many other projectiles like it, is that you don't want to block it. Because if you block it, Sin can just go in and do what he wants. So he takes this guy.
Yeah, you want to take. Yeah, you want to go to this guy, but watch out for air throws.
Yeah, good Abari there, and good mash from War Bandit, because I think that Shenzo's going in for an overhead kiss.
Here we
Great
go.
pickup from him.
Good Senga in the corner. Full combo. Gets the ball
I
out.
don't agree.
No.
I don't agree with that first because he wasn't going to get full combo from that. Dust waiting through when he lands. Beat driver.
Okay, you got. Okay, here we go. The mix up. Okay.
There's the burst. War Bandit needs to take a moment to also get his calories back because he doesn't have that many yet. There it is. All right, backs off a little bit. Tries to beat driver but gets hit by beach ball. Good
Okay, here we
interception
go.
with 2S.
The IAD dust, and it is so good when you get it.
Empty jump low. Good blocking there from Shenzo.
Yo,
Ball back nearly
6p.
clips him. Beautiful 6. Like, I'm speaking personally, I would have not been able to judge which direction to do the 6 motion in there.
Yeah, same
Because it looked like
actually.
it was yeah, so what a play there from War Bandit, and this is now actually his set point as well.
Pas donné à tout le monde, quoi. Et ici, tout
Okay, here we go.
Oh, tries for it, but Sin's backdash so good.
That eat
Ooh.
wasn't needed. He should have just done the big driver, knocked him into the corner.
All right, Voltic Danes gives him space control. Air throw. Trades. Doesn't quite work out for either player there. Doesn't matter. This is looking very much like War Bandit's game, this.
He tried to catch him again with a 6P. It did. Oh, hello! He tried to get swag. He went for the DP.
The
With
vaulted
the
Dane
slide
slides
underneath.
under it.
It
I
was a
love it. I
fail.
love it when people do that. I love doing it myself, I must admit. Again, War Bandit reading these overhead kiss attempts so well. Back
And
dash
another
perfectly. Dead.
6P, and he
Dead.
drops the combo slightly, but
Oh
it doesn't
no,
matter.
but dead anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't
Very
matter.
clean performance from War Bandit. Shenzo going to losers. He will be up against, once I look, he'll be up against Niffy.
Déjà, bon, Quasar qui va jouer contre lui après, ici, il faut pas qu'il saute.
That was very convincingly played there by War Bandit. No real stressor in it. And I think that Shenzo might want to try and get more Dolphins out, perhaps, just to at least cover against Sim, because Big Driver will blow through Dolphins, but it's something you have to commit to. And with May's strong aerial game, it's not something you can throw out willy-nilly. So...
Et en suivant, ça sera Shenzo Niffy.
So they're messing about with controllers at the moment. Up next, we're gonna have...
It'll either be Camo and Erisu or War Bandit and Kasar.
I'm gonna imagine it's Camo and Irisu since War Bandit just played. Purely, I guess, though.
Ah, mais il a un peu truqué entre guillemets le. Ah, je crois que. Ah, le Handloser, c'était. Il a été sans pitié par contre. Parce que quand on l'a vu, quand il a pris Venom contre Aquarius, c'était pas la même chose. De suite.
All right, so this is going to be Nier versus Kiev. This is actually a losers match, I believe. Yes, it is. So Leo and Dizzy. Leo's H Sonic Boom, if he can get it out, is very useful in this matchup because it takes a number of hits to dissipate. So it'll blow through fish, and it will help protect him against projectiles as well. It won't stop the laser fish, but others it will certainly help with. And that'll give him a chance to get on Dizzy and stay on her. And once he's on, Dizzy is done for. She just crumbles.
Celui qui perdra sera éliminé du tournoi.
Stream's seeming a bit twitchy at the moment, folks. Apologies, but hopefully it should clear up. Now, Keith certainly knew his stuff, so let's see how he does. Oh, that's not right. He called the 2S there. He got the anti-air. He made the right judgment call, but he just got clashed instead. All right, that's +6. Good 2D. 2D being quite useless match, especially against Brynhilde because of its range. So even if it gets countered, he'll just stagger Dizzy for a brief moment and it won't mean anything. All right, he's getting pressured. Faultlesses, yeah. A lot of meter will be spent in this matchup by Keith to just keep Nier out when he gets in. Faultless being very useful.
Indeed.
And now I'm watching a static image of a stream. Oops.
Whoopsie. We've just got a bit of poking going on.
I can't see anything. My stream's died. Let me refresh.
Hit that refresh. Mash that refresh.
On the refresh.
Okay, gets a throw. Dash through. Nope, that did not work out. Here we go now. Dizzy bubble? Oh, maybe not.
Gets
a
a
good
low.
throw.
Burst from Nier. Good YRC. YRC air dashing is very useful if you get a reset situation like that. And a good combo from Nier, from Kiev, sorry, I mean to say. Yep, YRC. Good flash kick. And manages to confirm with the helm split. Now, Kiev doesn't have any meter left, so he's going to be in a lot of trouble. He's not going to be able to force Leo away. What a throw, though.
Good stuff.
That was a great throw there from Kiev.
So I see the move to losers. So I see how we're doing this now.
Oh, I think that was a throw attempt because he threw out a 6H, which is not something you just do like at that range, especially now minus it is.
Yeah, I think he tried to...
Yeah, he got caught jumping.
Yeah.
All right, empty jump. Nice blocking there from Kiev.
Still good blocking. He's FDing well. Trying to keep the pressure down. Ooh.
Yeah, Leo going in longer. Kiev knows, though. He knows to...
Oh, there we go. Throw,
yeah,
throw OS.
because you can option select Leo's... you can option select Leo's cross up, and you do that by doing back and P and H.
Yeah.
The way that works is that was a beautiful faultless. The way that works is that if Leo does not cross you up, if he uses the S version of his racket, you will faultless. If he crosses you up, you will grab it.
It's one of the few option selects in this game, which you should try and do all the time on Leo when you think that's going to happen. Because all you're going to do is you're just going to beat him up for it.
Oh, that's going to hurt. That was a good juggle there. And a good bait on the flash kick.
And again...
Yeah, here we go. Hey, yeah, as I said before, H Sonic Boom, give him some neutral presence. Good interruption with the 2P there.
Tried to
good
6P
bait.
on landing, but too far away.
That burst is now Keeves. He's taken it and he will hold it forever. And that is... Oh, he missed times, unfortunately. He only needs one hit, though. And Leo's just getting bullied, which is not often what you see Leo get in the corner. And again, excellent Abari there from Keeve.
All right.
2P with a good range. This is now set point for him.
Set point, yeah. This is actually looking a bit more... I was expecting more of a Leo matchup than a Dizzy matchup here.
The thing that Keeve is doing, and he's doing... Oh, he shouldn't have got hit by that, though. The thing that Keeve's doing really well is he's faultlessing appropriately and blocking it really well. Like, his defense on point, and as a Dizzy player, that is something that you need. Because if you get put on defense as Dizzy, you are going to have to just be competent. There's no gimmicks that you can use to get out.
Well, here we go. Speaking of mini
good bait on the
gimmicks.
flash kick.
Oh.
Laser, yeah, good pickup. Is that dead? Not
quite, I don't think.
There is now, though.
Yep, that is.
Commiserations to Near.
So that's Near actually out, guys. That was a losers match. Near gets to take a break and go play some Rev 2 in the other room with the P-Cube, guys.
Yep, you get to go look at the art museum.
So up next we're going to have Shenzo versus Niffy.
Yep, second part losers.
Yeah, it's going to be Shenzo on May versus Niffy on Sol. This will be a matchup and a half.
This I would argue is actually a matchup that is in May's favour.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
The reason is just simply because of May's better neutral game. She is able to control space more effectively than Sol with her Dolphin and Beach Ball. Jump height is a problem for Sol. So Sol, once he's in, it will be fine, though. And he does have tools. I mean, he has 5k, for example, best DP in the game. But it's not an easy thing when May is much more mobile and able to control space than he is. Oh, that's going to hurt.
A quick mention that the names are the wrong way around, so...
Yeah. Shenzo bursting at the end of the combo after losing most of his life. Maybe perhaps anticipating there was going to be a burst. That was a nice 10% cross with that Jade. Bandit Bringer, yep. Full corner carry. And a proper combo as well. Great conversion there from Niffy. Boys, Gunflame. Gunflame. You see there, though, May can just jump out with a super jump, double jump there. Worked quite well. Beach Ball says no. And Niffy's going to take the corner. Yeah, bursts out. You recognise how much damage that was. Badly spaced Dolphin there, so he was able to be punished on recovery. You see there, just did a Dolphin and hit him from all the way across the screen.
Yep.
Oh no!
Niffy dropping is.
I think he was attempting a throw then in case he bursted. JP perhaps would have been better just because you should be able to come out. Gets a counter hit Fafnir, smacking a little girl in the face. What is this? This is crime. This is crime, and Sol needs to do the time.
Here we go. Dolphin loop. Yep. Too quick on releasing that Dolphin. Should have kept it in the floor for an extra second.
Oh, I think maybe shit. To be fair, I wouldn't have necessarily pushed buttons there myself, but Shenzo could have punished that with 5k. Oh, gets a hit. That's going to be a good confirm. All right. Dolphin down. More Dolphins.
Starting to think Niffy doesn't know the matchup, maybe, or is just not used to dealing
No,
with the.
He's not doing terribly. He's just getting bonked by some stuff.
I think he just doesn't really deal with the items.
Yeah. The issue, as I say, is simply that making control space better. Yeah, to answer your question there, Dums, sorry, I can't see your name with the light green text where I am. Yes, Kai is your guy.
Yeah,
He's
try Kai.
very neutral orientated and he's good at everything, just not great at everything.
He's literally the master of none, but very good to play nonetheless.
Mm-hmm. Nearly had a confirm then from Shenzo. Alright, drops gun flame. Oh, how did that happen? Because he hadn't been putting blocks done as far as I saw. Anyway, Shenzo knocking 7 bells out. Niffy staying into the ground. There's the okay. Good blocking. Good Abari from Niffy.
Cross up, not quite.
Tries to sweep the dolphin. Fafnir. Fafnir again.
Oh, good throw. Here we go. The juggles.
That's it.
That's a Shenzo win, not a Niffy win. They've still not fixed the... Oh, there we go. They've fixed the scoreboard now, I think.
They've realised.
Yeah, perfect.
Ninja is correct. Kai's frame data is pretty godlike. Anyway, instant block on the dolphin, nice. Might want to try throwing out 6p more in neutral if there are no projectiles out, because if you get a counter hit, it'll blow through dolphins, and counter hit on that is like 200 damage meterless. What a beautiful combo! That was a great confirm there from Niffy.
He just wants to stay away from this ball at the moment. He still got hit by it, goddammit.
Yeah.
No worries, we're always happy to help out new Guilty
Always a
Gear
pleasure
players.
to have new players here.
Yeah. New players keep us in a job, so to speak.
Yeah. Oh, what an awful burst by Niffy. I don't know if Shenzo could have got more from that, but that's just bad times.
And here we go.
Why? Like, Soul's Dust is terrible. You should never use it, to be quite honest, in my opinion. Like, not unless you have Mies to RC it, because it's just so unsafe. It's like minus 17. But Niffy Fafnir's him in the face.
The possibilities for Niffy here, who seems to be downloading the matchup. Slowly but surely managing to get through some of these items. May just keeps like tossing at him.
May's crouching hitbox is very, very...
That was a fantastic
beautiful burst
bait.
bait. I don't actually blame Shenzo for bursting there, because 2D counter hit is one of Soul's strongest openers. But Niffy, of course, knows that as well.
Solid confirms from Niffy here.
This is looking much more convincing for him.
Yeah, he's got it now.
Dead. Headbutts a small child.
Headbutts a 23-year-old girl in the face.
Run more like.
Damn. Alrighty. Okay, Dolphin on startup even. I want to say wake up there for some reason.
I don't necessarily agree with that, but I mean, he was knocked down, but it wasn't like, it wasn't the end of the world. Alright, jumps out. Gunflame Fate.
Right, okay, finally, here we go. It's
What
gravy.
was that
Does
DP?
not matter. I don't know.
And that DP cost him dearly there.
Oh, ooh, okay. For some reason, Sol went flying, and Shenzo did not get a chance to pick up.
Oh, didn't get the 5k, unfortunately.
Here
Right,
we go,
Stomp.
though.
No, didn't work. OCG. Just do the dolphin. And now Shenzo on set point.
If in doubt, throw a dolphin at someone. Okay.
Good confirm with that DP there. Oh, that was a good recovery, because at that point Niffy was about to get put in the corner and mixed up. More dust looping. Great combo.
A quick mention that whoever loses this is actually out, so they're fighting for everything.
Yep. That was a great backdash through the wild throw as well there. Ooh, that's going to be a lot of stun from that 6H. Niffy's got to be careful. Good DP.
Really good
Oh, he was
stuff.
waiting. He was DP baiting again. Sorry, burst baiting, I need to say.
Yeah.
Good block on the Riot Stomp. Riot Stomp is not a good special move to use anywhere unless you yourself as Sol are in the corner, because it's practically instantaneous, and it is kind of useful as a get-o reversal. Otherwise, it's not a good move. So Niffy using that there in his block string was actually really nice. Good overhead kiss.
Oh snap! He's gonna get punished for no. He's
Oh,
not. Okay.
Domi burst.
No, he's not.
Yeah, Niffy kind of got away with that one.
I consider that lock. That could have been really big damage.
Reversal, but not counter hit. Dodges the Fafnir. Here we go.
And here we go. If Shenzo manages to take this round, he's going through, which will send Niffy out.
Oh, he shouldn't. A 6H from point blank range was quite bad. That's it. Dead.
That is it. Shenzo proving that the Mei is crazy.
Brown bread.
Oh, that's what she said.
Whoa. Yep, he got brown breaded.
Okay, so what we can tell you is in losers, Kiev and Shenzo so far are going through.
Yep. Camo, Ersu, and then Warband and Quasar. I'm going to nip to the gents. I'll be back in a minute.
Do it. So I'm not too sure which match is next. I would imagine it's Camo versus Erzu. Once again, thanks to you guys for tuning in. This is the French ranking season 1 tournament. Myself and Shadon are providing English commentary after we were ever so nicely asked to do so. Also a reminder that Guilty Gear Exert Revelator 2 is being published by P-Cube, and P-Cube sponsor this event, so make sure to give them some love. Pick up that Rev 2 if you want it. 26th of May. Physical and digital on PS4 and digital on PS3. Oh, and it's coming to Steam as well on the 1st of June. That's a thing. So yeah, quick shout outs to all of that.
I am back, and I see that we have Erisu versus Camo.
Yep, here we go.
Good patience there from Erisu. 6K is even on block, I believe. Yep, 6H for spacing. Good air throw there from Camo. What a throw!
Oh my
Straight out
goodness.
of 6K. That was incredible from Erisu. There's
All
burst,
sorts
yep,
is happening
immediate.
right now.
But it's not going to help Camo now.
It's the
Erisu's
disco.
found his...
Oh, okay,
Yep.
throw.
Yeah, Erisu was faultlessing then because he expected a wake-up reversal super from Johnny.
Ah, okay, yeah,
think
that could be a
fine.
thing. Uh-oh. Treasure
That's
hunt.
going to be bad. Treasure hunt, yep.
Air throw, though.
And
Camo does
Camo
not
is-
care.
what a throw!
Oh my god, it's these activations again.
Is this? If that happened, I would scream. I would scream. I would flip my table. All right, great 6P. Let's try 6P again. Gets tripped.
So guys, we don't
Oh,
taunt
it's-
anymore, we just activate IK as a taunt.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is Erisu's place now. Now, Camo does have his burst back, and he decides to use it. He feels it. Misfire is cleanly through the pin. Wow, that was some Seven Samurai stuff right there. But unfortunately, he's paying for it now.
Solid confirms here.
Erisu now with me. He's probably going to Chromium Rose if I had to guess. Beats the dead angle. Beautiful confirmed from Erisu, and that is all she wrote for this round. That JD there and how Milia looks perfectly sums up how he felt there. Just like, oh, whatever, I don't care about dead angle. Well, why is that? I don't give a monkeys.
I don't do that angle, come on.
Good backdash there from Camos to get out of that. Throws coin. Try to tip the woman.
So Irisu is a former Revolution champion.
Erisu hasn't actually won Revo.
Has he not?
I don't believe. No. Jackal.
Oh, Jackal won, of course, yeah.
Jackal was the one. Good blitz. Good patience there from Cow. Knew there was meter. And there's Erisu trying to burst bait with the 2H. Throws out a blitz. Good backdash. Right, he's got
changed the
OCG
wording.
coin level 3. Level 3 miss cancelling is deadly. That's going to hurt.
This is
And I think
this is death.
Erisu's dead. Yep. Ooh, good combo from Camo. Yeah, level 3 misfire is brutal stuff. It's dead.
Damn. But yeah, Jackal won, not Irisu, my bad. But Irisu put up an amazing fight. Been to grand finals a few times. It's all good.
Good
Here we
6p.
go,
Starts off as we did before. Tips. Immediate burst. Good hit there from Camo. Like, this match was going very well for him. The thing is that, I mean, see there, he understands the distance. That's it. Game over.
No, it's not. He screwed up.
He.
It's ever so
I'm
slightly.
not sure what he. I'm actually a bit curious as to what he could have done to finish that. Then I'm trying to think what it might have been. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, burst, air throw. Doesn't get it, but gets the JH anyway. And this is now set point. Erisu could be sent out at this point. Camo looking very confident.
So Irisil got the losers if he wins this one.
He should have just landed and continued because 2H counted. Right, Secret Garden. That's going to give him some space. Good 5p.
There we go. The usual mix-up in the corner.
This is where it begins.
This Goki. The overhead.
Can Camo read
yes.
the tea leaves? He can't read them.
He's not getting the options. The Wi-Fi
No.
is gone again. They keep losing their
The
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi just wants out of this mix-up. Look at that. That was just back-to-back mix-up. And I would not blame Camo if he doesn't burst. There's no point. With Chroming Rose out. Dead angle's pointless. All right, he got the hit.
Oh, snap.
Chroming Rose
Okay.
did not go away because it's not Rev 2, unfortunately.
Bien joué après un Chroming Rose.
Yeah, that was just a complete landslide.
Toujours demandé, tu sais,
No two ways about it.
avec Chroming Rose, tu sais, tout dans la main,
Camo trying to disrupt there. Secret Garden.
That's a fantastic 6k.
Beautiful hit. He didn't finish that as wide because there was no way he could have actually got the second hit from that distance, so he went for high misfire instead, which is fair. At least get the hit. Oh!
Oh, wow.
Camo feeling himself here. Someone's tweaking his nipples.
Here we go again. Oh, the bait. And this is
Dead.
death.
Rest in peace, Erisu, who is sent to losers. Camo continuing on to winners finals. Convincing performance from him. He suffered on defense, but he had the neutral game completely sewn up, and that's where it counts. Milia can't run a mix-up after all if she's the one being pressured.
So Irisu is going to face Shenzo eventually. In losers. Yeah, definitely check out the Swedish Guilty Gear group. They're, I know them very well. They're fantastic people.
Yeah, look up Shinjin on Twitter. He's a pretty sound guy, and he'll get you started.
They know their stuff.
Je sais pas, les vides, non, jette-le. Alors,
Right, so this will be the other winners semi now, which I believe is between War Bandit and Quasar.
Yep. So whoever loses this will face Kiev.
Mm-hmm. We can also confirm this means there'll be Erisu versus Shenzo in losers.
Yep. We are getting there, guys. There's a few more matches to go.
Then I can go get pizza and I can murder BP Tank with 6HS.
Yeah, and then Shadon gets to go destroy people's lives. Well, I play Mario Kart for the night. I'm gonna die in a corner and play loads and loads of Mario Kart. Here we go. Elfelt versus Sin. This matchup is fun.
This matchup, it's again Sin will want to put beautiful starting anti. Yeah, they War Bandit on point. Like Grenade being out is important for Elfelt in this because she doesn't really have the normal range to deal with Sin at that distance, like with Beat Driver and Fast Slash. Good dash. Bull Bash for some reason?
Yeah, his
Beautiful
choice to
air
do
throw.
Bull Bash. He's done that a few times as
Wastes
an
his gold
OP
burst, sets
option.
off some fireworks. All right, this is really good now for Kasar. Grenade, yep. Almost clips the Sin. Oh, nice! That was going to be a really awkward confirm there, but he asked it to make it solid, and I think that's it.
It is.
Yeah, that should be it.
You got strawberried.
Yep. You got strawberry creamed.
All right, so here we go. First round to Quasar, who is proving his Elfelt skill right now.
He unfortunately didn't confirm off the air bridle counter hit, but that's fine. He's got a War Bandit in the corner, and this is a bad place. War Bandit not afraid, though. Grenade might be there, but he'll 5k out of it. All right.
Oh, snap, the delay on that hit.
That 6H hit from a mile... Sorry, J6H hit from a mile away.
Yeah, he delayed it long enough to
Oh,
make him
good
think he wasn't
confirm
going
with
to
the
do
grenade.
anything.
Grenade out again. Warbandit just didn't block them for some reason. He gets blown away out of the corner, thankfully, by the JD.
Oh, what was he doing there? What was that?
Shouldn't have pushed buttons there.
You knew that was going to blow up, I'm sure.
Oh, point blank grenade! Welcome to Quake! Sorry, I meant rocket launcher. I was too hype.
Why does stream commentary always attempt to make me hungry? Because it's 5:45 for us in the evening, and we've been wanting to eat all day.
Matches.
Shadon's gonna die if he doesn't get anything in him, sir.
I was out drinking last night. I could do with something more substantive to eat.
Exactly.
All right, good hot baker. I don't agree with the burst. He was only getting pressured.
Here we go, 6p. Good stuff.
Yeah, Sin's anti-air too strong. Sin in a lot of matchups is a character you need to play against on the ground, which people don't like, of course, for very fair reasons, such as beat driver, far slash, 2S. Oh, no Voltic Dane. I saw that Voltic Dane sign, but I won't gonna let you have it. Burst bait there from Kassar. Fair, because that was a 6H counter hit. Shoots him dead.
Perfect. There we go. Burst. Oh,
Oh,
no.
beautiful
Okay.
burst bait, but just unfortunately confirm off it. But that's it. He has War Bandit's burst now, and he is at his mercy. Will there be a dead angle? Yeah, there is, but base the dead
man.
angle anyway.
It's that
Is Kassar in a
HS.
hurry? Does he have a place to be? Jesus. Ban this filth. All right, this is now set point for Kassar, but War Bandit is saying, no, I'm not done yet. Why is the OCG ball bashing? I'm not so sure about that. All right, bonks with a grenade.
I was kind of waiting for the bull bash, to be fair.
What I'm loving about Kassar's combos here is that he is very aware of where his grenade is, and if he knows the grenade will combo, he'll adjust his combo route accordingly. If the grenade won't blow up in time, he'll finish it appropriately. But if it will blow up in time...
no.
Oh, well, here we go.
Like,
I'm not a professional chef, I'm afraid.
oh,
Oh, wow, full run in there.
oh, snap. Here we go. 8, 8, 8.
Hey! 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 And dead. War Bandit, unfortunately, getting gunned down by Kassar, who continues on to winners finals.
Oh, that was pretty dominant.
Yeah.
That was
It was a bit of a sketchy start, but once he got rolling, he was good.
That was a good match for Quasar. So War Bandit versus Kiev, but I don't think that'll be the first one. I think it's going to be Irisu versus Shenzo, because War Bandit will probably be given a break.
When you say grenade change, what do you mean? Sorry, Felix. Do you mean the change to how it works with blowing up if Elfelt's holding it?
Yeah, she doesn't get hit anymore, right?
Yeah. Well, the change that happens to the grenade was twofold. First off, if Elfelt cooks the grenade and it blows up while she's holding it, it doesn't actually harm her anymore. On the other hand, what did happen previously is that if you hit Elfelt while she had the grenade, it would actually cause her to tech quite early because the grenade exploding when she gets hit previously had very short on tech time. So it actually meant that counter hitting her with an anti-air, for example, was actually counterintuitive because it would prevent you from comboing. So it actually was, it made no sense, basically. It was more beneficial for her to get hit than to block, which was dumb, to be honest. So what it happens now is that if you hit her, she has a lot more on tech time when the grenade blows up, which means that you can generally continue a combo, which is pretty nice. All right, so this is going to be Irisu versus Shenzo.
Yeah, but we're right, and they are giving War Bandit a break.
I think he's going to need it after that. He got murdered. Okay, opening Dolphin. Waste no time. Great 6p from Irisu.
Straight into this corner. Gets the confirm. Yep. Here we go.
Nice
Millia mix-up, so we have a burst, okay.
Not surprising. He was about to get pressured, and the thing is, Irisu's very aware of when people might burst during his combos particularly. It's always, in my opinion, better to burst during pressure because it's harder to make guesses, and if you then actually, burst during a combo, like, you'll take more damage, whereas in pressure, at least you're not taking damage at that point. Okay.
Good throw.
Shenzo had a good point, though, but gets a throw. Great throw from Irisu. Is he going to cross up? Yes, he is.
Oh, wow, it's happening again. Yep.
Being patient, base the dead angle, and he will convert. That's not going to be death, but he just needs one mix-up, and he gets it. Doesn't unfortunately confirm off it. Catches him with the leg.
Nothing like being poked about.
All right, 6p. Dolphin. Erisu being very mobile here. And he gets the hit he wants, puts him in the corner. Are we going to see a burst from Shenzo? He's holding it.
Yep, he did.
Doesn't block this. Yeah, there it is. Not surprising.
Okay, here we go. Breaks out.
That's
Full air
going to
combo.
really hurt.
Good stuff.
That damage. Like, Mei is pretty good at damage, and Milia just disintegrates when she gets hit. All right, lost 6p. Good hit.
Yeah, this is a
Is
solid
Erisu
death.
going to burst? No, he's going to hold it. Yeah, that was it.
He actually got stunned, so maybe the burst would have been a waste anyway.
Yeah. Either he's going to get stunned if he took another hit, or he's going to die anyway. Makes sense to save it. He'll probably use it quite early in this round, if I had to guess. All right, roll up, disc, 2D, nice block. All right, here's the conversion. Shenzo now getting blended.
Of the overhead. Back into the mixer.
Counter hit as well. Erisu on point with the hit confirm because he didn't even have to then, do regular disc. He could get more damage by going into letting the H disc land because of the counter hit. So man's definitely on point. Great burst bait, and that is it. Chroming Rose, pack it up.
That is a perfect round.
Pack it up. We're done. We're done. Textbook Millie around there. Not a single footstep wrong.
Okay, so Erisu up by 1.
All right. Plays Dolphin. Actually, having Mei's Beach Ball and Dolphin out on screen can be quite helpful against the pin because it will take the pin hit. There's the burst, yep. I think that perhaps Erisu was maybe going to try and throw there, but he didn't get it. All right, rolls. YRC to give himself some time. Good block on the dust.
Here we go. Throw
Overhead kiss. The
from
Shenzo special.
Shenzo.
That's a lot of damage as well. Yep.
It's
Recognize
oh, here we go. First bait. Oh.
Nice burst bait. Just doesn't unfortunately get a proper confirm off it. Shenzo now has been thrown.
Oh, he believed very hard in the blitz
Oh,
there.
that was brave of Erisu then. If he'd have been clocked by that, that would have been dead. No two ways about it. All right, dash up disc.
Good block on that overhead. A lot of people don't
Right.
manage it.
It's not easy.
But there we go.
Right, this
Set
is now
point.
set point for Erisu.
Erisu looking for that poke. Here we go.
Gets it. Crouching confirm, possibly going 2H, but he still gets knocked down regardless, which is most important. Nice block on the dust. Good faultless on that anti-air as well. Right, Dolphins out. Rising JK.
Oh, wow.
All right, gets the trip.
Here we go now.
Oh, that's going to hurt. That's really, really going to hurt. Look at that damage. Good combo from Shenzo. Cranking up that guard bar. That's why he's using the 6H in pressure, because it generates so much risk. And with Millia's low defense modifier, that's probably dead. Oh, it would have been if he hadn't dropped it! Oh, dashing confirm.
Here we go. We have... Oh, Shenzo's in so much trouble. That's a burst bait.
Dead.
Yep.
Rest in peace, Shenzo. Chroming Rose. Dead angle is worthless against it. He gets out, though.
Yeah, here we go.
Anyway.
He got
that's all
crossed
he
up
needed.
after roll.
Yeah, that's all he needed. Cross up Digitalis. Chroming Rose, no, that would have done it. So smart play there from Erisu.
This is exactly what we expect of Erisu too.
Yeah.
Very on point. It's going to
Commiserations to
be
Shenzo.
War Bandit versus Kiev.
Yep.
Ça va pas plus tard, mais je me demande si la rose te bloque juste après, en fait.
Ah oui, non, oui. Bah, ça dépendra de la...
Funnily enough, it's the match after this one I'm interested in, because Camo versus Quasar will be
Non, c'est top.
interesting.
Genre, il est encore-
Yeah, that's going to be... I mean,
Parce qu'il prend une rose dans la descente de l'arche.
Camo's neutral play, Quasar's neutral play is so on point. Like, both of them
Yeah.
are on fire.
It's going to be one of those matches where the one who gets to poke first is probably going to be more dominant than the other. But the other one will actually be able to break out because they understand their movesets well enough. It's going to be a thing. Let's not doubt this match though. War Bandit versus Kiev. Yep.
It's the son and mum matchup.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's going to be some discipline. So, this matchup then. Again, it's probably in Key's best interest to get a lot of projectiles out. Bubble is always going to be helpful. Sin, once Sin is in, he can just afford to run pressure because what can Dizzy do? And given his damage output as well.
Alright.
So let's see.
Soit d'un côté ou de l'autre.
Faut faire attention quand même à pas prendre des coups de
Well,
Oh,
okay. Opening
Okay.
2S and get flips. A couple of minor hits, nothing major. But you can already Keeve has been pushed to the corner. All right, he's breaking out though. Flame Pillar, War Bandit caught pushing buttons. Good jumping. Burst bait with the 2P
yeah,
there.
we've got side dusts. Oh, we've got burst bait.
Oh, burst bait with 2S. How sick was that? Sin being put in the corner now, not doing his homework.
This is looking
Good
very good
combo.
for Kiev. Okay,
Keeve on
DP'd
point.
the fish. That's an interesting
That
idea.
should not have actually worked unless it just simply didn't clip the fish firstly. Brave. Fair enough for Sin. Good interruption on the Flame Pillar.
We'll just
And that'll
consider
be
it
it.
jank. It's fine.
Yep.
Maze Beach Ball is getting a buff. I think so.
I can't recall what the buff
I
is.
don't remember what the buff is though.
All right, here's the pressure. What a beautiful tick throw with a bubble. Oh, if he'd confirmed that. Bull bash. Dizzy's
Oh,
going to
man.
explode.
I'll
Dizzy
be-
is going to
that-
explode.
if,
No,
that-
she's not.
if he'd waited like a second, he'd have got the punish.
Keeve could have won a lottery ticket with that look then, because he got away with that. Nice air throw.
Speaking of getting away with stuff, here we go.
What a combo! I've never seen that combo before, but it certainly works.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there. War Bandit would probably have been better served by trying to burst during pressure. Again,
War Bandit
Yeah.
seems to have
Oh,
the
work.
worst time.
yeah. But Keeve here, super strong Dizzy play from him. I'm very impressed. Oh no, Bubble is monstrous damage. To give you some idea of how good Bubble is, think of Kai's JD, but think of the fact that it travels across the screen and it can be activated whenever Dizzy wants by popping it. That's how much damage it does.
Alright, here we go.
Oh boy, what a confirm there from War Bandit though. But unfortunately, he doesn't get the full combo. There's the burst. Keeve baits it again. Is he getting the collections again? Is this like stabs? What is he doing?
That combo's sadness because it doesn't work Rev 2 as well.
Oh, a bad decision by War Bandit. Fish was out. Dead angle eaten by the fish.
Sin loses
Simple as
his
that.
wall splat in Rev 2, guys, so you won't get to see that combo again.
All right. Counter fish is out, but War Bandit is in still. This is where he wants to be. Good backdash. Straight through the beat driver like it was nothing. But unfortunately, Keeve is now back in the corner again. Good instant air dash then, but it doesn't confirm his full combo. Gets 2D. Nice. Gets smacked by beat driver.
C'est un peu malheureux ça d'avoir tapé.
Oh dear, that's really going to hurt. Charge
Nice.
splits like that full damage, and War Bandit just pushing buttons at the wrong time.
So May being on the beach ball gives it better hit properties. That's
Yeah.
cool.
All right, here's a combo. Oh, beautiful. Doesn't unfortunately get the flame pill, doesn't matter though.
War Bandit's in so much
Got this-
trouble. He has
so-
the
The
smallest
Keeper's got
amount
the
of
stone
health.
up.
Ooh, health.
Yep. You see there with Dizzy's bubble, he was laying that in anticipation of a leap. Yep. Just get projectiles out. He only needs one hit. That's all he needed. And then you see there, Ice Sickle struck the fire circle, exploded. That was all he needed. And War Bandit unfortunately leaves the tournament, but a great performance from him throughout. Keep continuing on.
Pour une place, on
You killed your son!
loser.
Congratulations!
Not had a
Throw it
Dizzy
back.
IK. I'm really unhappy.
We're now to surrender.
Dizzy's IK is like the best IK in the game. Just from animation standpoint, it's stupid.
Tout à fait. Top 5.
It's not the hypest one. It's just the coolest looking one.
Cinquième égalité en fait.
The
I think
hype,
my personal favorite is still Maze Cannon.
yeah, Maze Cannon's the hype one. To be fair.
Maze Cannon's up there because it's just so juvenile. I love it.
So that's the end of War Bandit's run. GG's to him.
Yeah, GG's. All right, so we're now going to have a loser semi. Keith staying on, and he will be up against Erisu. Now, I think these guys fought before? I mean, my memory's so sketchy. I do apologize if I misremembered that.
Alors,
Let's see. Did I miss something? No.
I'm actually surprised that they didn't go with Camo and Quasar first to give
Yeah.
them a break for grand final spot. Mhm.
Yeah. But yes, Erisu and Keith did fight before, and Erisu very convincingly took that 2-0.
Yeah.
So again, I think Keeve will want to get Fish out as soon as possible to act as shields against the pin. The bubble is also super useful as well. Nice take throw. Okay, yeah, Fish are out. Good blocking from Erisu there on the air dash. Fish Icicle, yeah. Oh, good interruption on that dust. Good back dash though.
So just to mention that
Oh.
whoever loses this will make their way into losers finals. So it doesn't. It means that they still have a chance to get to grand finals afterwards. It just means they have more work to do.
Yeah.
Good air throw.
Yeah. So Keeve has thrown his burst away. Unfortunately, he didn't throw it away. It was just a miss. It was just an unfortunate timing problem. Erisu's been on point blocking, and he interrupted that dust before really well. All right, Erisu no longer has pin. Good interruption with that 5K. Wonderful Abari. All right,
Ooh,
blitz.
good blitz.
Nope. That's the second time it's happened now. Take throw, very nice. Oh no! All right.
Oh wow. Okay, that was
Good throw.
I was
Erisu.
expecting Keeve to throw Erisu rather than the other way around. But obviously coming off the
Erisu's
floor,
throw game is on point.
coming off
This
the
was
floor,
looking
you've
much
got a
more
better
even than it
chance.
was previously, though. All right, fire bubble is out. Fire fish barely avoids the counter shield from that, triggering it.
Here we go though.
Right, this is
Cross
where
up.
Keeve wants to be.
Good stuff.
Nice. He was frame trapping him there. All right, fish. Yep.
Gets the IAD dash in.
Yeah, that's nice. Erisudan choosing not Spurs, playing patiently. Tick throw, very nice.
Oh,
What the heck was that? I think maybe possibly Erisu was trying to burst bait after the RC. I do find it's a common thing for a lot of players that they see an RC happen and they immediately burst bait because they think, well, that's 50 meter gone if I can burst out of this. But that's all the more reason for you to pay, to keep an eye out for bursts happening after RC. So common.
Indeed.
Nice interrupt. Yeah, trying for the air throw there. Shakes his fist. Great throw. See, as you can see, you can throw him back when it doesn't seem like he can.
Keeve's certainly got Dizzy's the throw tech down, so he's gonna. If you run past him, he's gonna grab you. That's just the way this is.
All right, doesn't block. There's the burst. Fair burst because you get early. You can probably get it back before the end, provided he doesn't get slaughtered.
Oh
right,
snap! He
fish
got hit
out.
by the fire. Only
Yeah,
just
got hit by a
done.
laser. I can see that Erisu's never played a Karriga. Oh, flame pillar.
Trying to tell me he should change color.
Oh, that was a terrible mistake by Keeve. He put himself in the corner by accident. He didn't mean to do that, but he's there now, and he is going to be staying there for a while. Good block.
Good jump
Right.
out.
He's out. That's where he wants to be, but that was disastrous for him.
It gets thrown
Yeah.
into Disco
He's
Key.
not gonna,
Oh
if he
no!
gets hit now, he's not going to have his burst back in time.
It's death. It actually is.
Yeah. Barely got it back, but that was it.
So 1-up to Irisu. No, is that? Yeah, 1-up to Irisu. Damn, that took a while.
All right. Not free, though, still. Keeve had some good things where he just made that. That was that one mistake that cost him. Oh, what a cross-up. Halting his momentum in the air by summoning the bubble, I think it was. All right, nice anti-air from Erisu and confirms it as well. Beautiful pickup. All right, good faultlessing there. Yeah, good anti-air again from Erisu. Perfectly on point with his neutral. Gets the 2S. Burst bait. If Keeve's staying very mobile here. Or almost had... If that had been a midweight character, that would have confirmed. No RC from Erisu, but I think he's content to save his meter. Yeah, there we go. Continue pressure. Good block.
They're both being very, very careful of each other right now.
Yeah.
There we go. Irisu.
staying.
The confirm. The RC. Full combo into the disc. Oh man, this is dangerous. There we go.
That's it.
Yeah,
so this is now
Shadon is...
set point for Erisu.
Shadon's about a second behind, guys. So, apologies. It's just a thing. You can't do anything about it.
Yeah, I'll refresh my stream once this match is over. But anyway, back to this. Nice throw there from Erisu. Gets the Bad Moon Rising, but doesn't unfortunately get the micro dash there. Good block from Keeve. Erisu could afford to do that Bad Moon there, even though it would have been punishable, because he still has a round ahead, so he can afford to play a little more risky. Okay. Deploys Laserfish. 5p there to check him.
That didn't get a cross up. It didn't work out.
If he
Here we
hadn't
go.
actually crossed him up, then he would have crossed back rather. He'd have got him. All right, faultlessing here. Yeah.
This
Couple
is
of minor
looking
hits.
really bad for Kiev right now.
He's probably going to have to burst this next combo. Yeah, there's no surprise there. Yeah, Fish helps him destroy the pin there. Erisu keeping him locked down until he lands. He needs to get out, though.
Good start, wall
Oh,
splat.
Digitalis counter hit, dead.
And here
Rest
we
in
go.
peace.
That's it.
That's it. Digitalis counter hit and OCG. All was needed. Commiserations to Kiev. He played such a really strong Dizzy game. One of the strongest I've seen, actually. But unfortunately, Erisu is Erisu, and there will always be the Erisu factor. Also, shouts to Max, who's in the chat.
Yeah, Marionette. How's it going, buddy?
My fellow Kai in training.
So that's Kiev out. Kiev beat Erisu before, so...
He didn't Erisu beat Kiev.
Oh, my bad then. So that's double up.
Yeah, he doubled up. It wasn't free, though. It was definitely not free by any means of measure. All right, so
It's gonna be
we now have our
winners.
top three.
It's gonna be winners finals.
Yeah,
Camo versus Quasar.
yeah. And whoever loses that, unfortunately, then has to fight Erisu. So commiserations on that. That's the worst consolation prize ever.
Could make the joke that they have to face Milia, which is even worse.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
always bad news.
See, Erisu's a lovely person, whereas you've got Milia, who's not such a lovely person.
No, she is not.
Okay.
So just waiting for them to finish fiddling around with this, and then we'll see what happens next.
Waiting for them to get the controllers on.
J'en profite le temps qui se prépare. Bon, attends, il y a le bracket. Il y a aussi ça, là, le tournoi dont on parlait.
And the brackets.
Vous avez le lien là, en haut. Hop, attends, je vais le copier dans le chat.
Well, snap, look at this tournament they're gonna do. Street Fighter, Smash Brothers, Dragon Ball Z, Budokai Tenkaichi 3.
Yep.
Wow.
Apparently they are going to have a Blaze Blue Chrono Phantasma Extend tournament. I think they're a bit behind the times there. So I might want to let them know. And Street Fighter 3.3.
Dude, this is amazing. Budokai Tenkaichi 3. That is so random and yet so cool.
Only 16 participants. Huh.
That game is like that's PS2, man. Well, actually, it's on PS3, I guess, if you get the HD collection. Good stuff. Damn.
All right, so who we got is winners finals. Let's go. We've got Camo versus Quasar. Johnny versus Elfel. Now, grenade out is going to be very important here because Elfelt's range does not meet Johnny's. Simple as that. And mind you, once Elfelt's in, Johnny's going to have a really hard time of things. All right, I actually did say I would refresh my stream, so I will do that now. Give me just a moment, folks.
It's all good.
Donc voilà.
So yeah, winners finals, folks.
Quasar contre Camo.
This is going to be a battle.
Yep. I'm not sure, by the way, just to advise you guys if it's best of 5 or not. I'm going to go with the assumption that it is.
Yeah, I'm going with
So
the
if I make
assumption
it,
it is.
so if I make the call that the game is over when it's not, then it's my bad guesswork. All right, we're now going for a button check. Good start there for Quasar. Getting the counter hit, fire slash, stagger pressure, grenade. Yeah, all very standard Elfelt stuff here.
It's a confirmed.
Oh, Camo getting battered, and I don't blame him for the burst. 6K to send him flying across the screen. Good insta block on the JD.
It's the D. Mashes that D.
Doesn't counter hit, doesn't tech out rather. But look at this, like you can see here how Quasar is content to just sit back. Like, 6K though. But he drops his combo.
Sitting back with Johnny is not such a bad idea.
All right, gets the JH. All right, he's in now.
Camo with the
Yes.
6K. Gets the throw though.
But Camo is dropping his combos. Like when Camo is on point with his combos, he's again you see there like Quasar was trying to get that confirmed into a into the grenade, but he didn't get it unfortunately.
Quasar with round 1.
Yeah, that was pretty convincing. Grenade out, yep, not surprising. Takes the time to end his combo early to cancel his shotgun stance, which is fair. Oh, good roll. Oh, what a confirm!
Yeah, I liked that.
That was sick.
Okay.
Quasar has got some amazing Elfelt confirms
Oh, he wants
here.
the rifle. Oh, that wasn't the unblockable edition now.
Yeah, he's trying to 360 no-scope it.
Sometimes you just gotta play Call of Duty and Guilty Gear.
Yep. Gets the CQC, remembers the basics, goes for the blitz to take his burst away as well. Look at, you can see here, like, Kusar was keeping his distance then, because if Camo had bursted, he would have actually bursted in the air. That was some really smart play from him. And that is it. Camo leaves that particular match with his burst still.
Now Shadon is slightly ahead.
Rip. Sorry, guys. I'm broadcasting from the future.
Welcome to what I like to call 30 seconds of a mix-up.
Okay, grenades is out. Shotgun anti-air is too strong. Almost had the 6H confirmed. Wow, I did not think that would actually clip 2H. All right, grenade, yep. Drops it. Rifle shot, yep. Oh, gold burst. He was trying to bait a burst, but Camo delayed it a little bit there. All right, almost had to confirm it right. Nice. Right, blows Elfelt up.
No, maybe not.
Good neutral here for
Camo into the corner now.
Unless I'm mistaken, most of the stream overlay has disappeared.
You're actually correct. Yeah, the overlay has disappeared.
Oh, nearly had the combo there. Oh, it's back now. It's like they heard me. That's it. Oh no, he shouldn't have gone into bridle. But and gets the
there we go.
Shot.
Once again, Call of Duty 4 bringing out the best in all of us. Ooh.
Yep, gets the hit. Good combo here from Camo. He was trying to burst bait with the JPs there, perhaps?
One does not stop a Shadon, okay?
You'll know that Camo has no coins left.
Yeah, he did. He did like spend them all. It's a bit of a thing.
Yeah. If I were Camo, I would have done Zweiender and then RC to do What's My Name as he comes down.
Here we go. Can Quasar turn this into a win? It's one hell of a tall order.
Yes, unfortunately, he can. Not that one, anyway.
The trick to beat Shadon is to wait for him to go get a beer. I can prove this.
Yeah, ill thought out jump-ins are unfortunately a curse of mine. I should just probably play on the ground more.
Right. We're actually going legit. Damn.
That was a fair burst there from Camo, because that would have been pretty monstrous damage. Oh.
Okay. We've got Genevieve.
Yeah, you rarely ever see Elfelt's bazooka getting used mid-combo. More often than not, it's either an Oki tool or just simply saves a meter for something else. But Camo is getting blown up in the corner, instant air dash combo, and that will be it.
If there's another match, then it's 3 out of 5. If there's not, then it's 2 out of 3. And there is, so here we go. You can confirm the best of 5 rule.
We've got it.
But Campbell still has a chance here, guys. This isn't the end.
It's got a bit of a way to go, though.
Oh, this could well be the end. That was a very bad burst.
Oh no. I think Gibbs is now ahead of me again as well, because I saw that after he commented on it.
Oh,
that's fine, we deal with it.
We do deal with it.
What a beautiful confirm.
Here we go.
Camo's just getting battered.
Solid stuff in this corner with the shotgun loops.
Hey!
The best of A.
Camo's just not getting anything started. Really struggling. Tried for the dust, but was just too far away. Grenade out.
Yeah, that was going to happen. Okay, so Quasar set point.
Yep. Good Abari from him there as well.
Quasar not managing the Elfelt matchup as well as I think he maybe would imagine.
No. Do you mean Camo?
Yeah, sorry. Camo. Ugh. I think it's because of all the dropped combos, to be honest. He's dropped a fair few.
I mean, what was that Rising JS then, for example?
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Oh, bad blitz there from Quasar. Oh, gets the CS. And another bad blitz from Sar. This is looking much better for Camo. Treasure hunt.
He's stunned, so...
That's all she wrote.
Oh
But he
no!
dropped it. What a mash from Kusar. Like, he must have literally been hammering that.
Il a mâché pour sa vie.
That guy's fight stick now needs a change of all 4 buttons.
Oh, good throw. So by no means is Camo out, but he still has a long, long road ahead. To answer your question, Max, it is next weekend, I believe, that SFO is on.
Yeah.
Ah ouais.
Oh, bad burst. And now Camo is just going to get battered, and that's it. Shotgun begins here.
Decided to
Look
switch
at
it up
that
for the air
damage.
combo, but it's fine.
He doesn't even have any meter to dead angle. He's just going to get oppressed. Yep, RC, not surprising.
Cooking that strawberry like a boss, and here we go.
That's it. That's all she wrote. And Kusar with a commanding 3-0 victory.
Finale. Grande finale.
Not free, but I think that Camo just simply had no answer. He was just being outplayed at neutral. That's all it really was.
So Quasar goes into grand finals. He will either meet Camo or Arisu, depending on the outcome, which is coming up.
Yeah, so Camo's going to fight Arisu again, and may go the same way. We'll see. I need to quickly nip away. I'll be back in just a moment.
Do it, buddy.
Et là, c'est plus Quasar, c'est Airisu. Donc là, Quasar normalement espère que Camo gagne. Puisque Airisu.
Here we go.
Non, voilà, c'est pour ça.
Johnny versus Milia. Yep, Camo versus Arisu, folks.
Est-ce que cette fois-ci, Ericsson va-t-il réussir à inverser la tendance par rapport
Voilà.
This is losers finals, so it's best of 5, and we'll see how this goes, I guess, because I am not sure on how this matchup works at all. Okay, so standing 5k, that just worked out. Okay, 6k gets the launcher into the corner. Nice, once again. This time with this Y-hander knockdown, gets the throw. Good stuff from Camo here, he's really taking advantage of his situations from that corner, but now that Arisu is out, maybe Arisu can get going. Here we go. Milia mix-ups. Oh no, double roll into the treasure hunt, and that's a level 3 misfire. Damn, okay.
I've returned to see that Arisu has just lost a round.
Arisu got kind of bullied.
It's going about the same as he did previously by the looks of things. All right, he's got the knockdown. Good block.
This time Arisu dodging that 2k, that 6k even.
What? Was that OTG 2K then? He didn't go for disc as you would have thought.
No.
Ooh,
Here we
good by
go.
RC. And here's the... Yep. Look at that damage. Arisu bursting. But he's getting shredded by Camo. Camo attempting a 6p, but Pin says no. It's
Y-hander.
quite the anti-air destroyer.
Choosing not to deal with this. Good throw.
I don't know why he blitzed that. It's very rare that you see Amelia do anything but throw after the second roll. There's no reason for them not to do it. Grants some knockdown and then lets them do damage result. All right, Camo's going to have to block, and he does not. And
That's not quite. Oh, no, it's not quite deaf. He's not going to get the kill off the K's.
he probably should have RC'd and done Winger, I would say, at some point, because he had the meter for it, and that would have given him the guaranteed damage necessary to take him out. That was
Looking for that 6k, that didn't work out, but managed
what
to
a
get a
backdash
hit
for the
off
fast slash.
off the misfire. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, he dropped it.
Oh, he drops his combo. Gets the hit though.
Unfortunate, but here we go.
Oh, 6H. Oh my god, he should have done more of that. 6H counter hit would have been monstrous. Yeah, I don't blame Cal for the burst. He wants to try and get it back and at least not let Milia get started.
Good throw.
Oh, no.
Arisu now.
Just needs to do a low.
There's a
He
blitz.
made the right.
Ooh.
He made the right call by pressing 5k. He just pressed. Well, he pressed the wrong button. All right. I don't know why Arisu did that overhead then.
I'm not sure myself, but either way, Arisu on the
On the cusp here.
yeah. On
Now
the,
Camo's gonna have to block. He blocks. He blocks, and he punishes. That's
no,
one way to see.
the drop, the everything.
He has to do his burst back. And no, he gets it back. It's too late. Arisu takes the game.
Damn. Okay, Arisu up by 1.
Not free though. Like Erisu's got to be very, very careful in neutral because that's where Camo is currently succeeding. Oh, ow! I might have. I don't know if I'd have done Misfire. I might have tried a different combo. All right, good damage here from Johnny. Oh, drops his combo though. That's where Camo's falling apart a little bit here. His execution isn't quite as consistent as it should be. What a burst bait from Erisu. He crossed him up and still recognized it. Again, basing the what's my name? Yep, Erisu on point here. I think he's mad that he lost. Nice. Look at that. Just running the Millia mix-up playbook. Just demonstrating everything she can do. Insane. Yeah, pushing buttons after 6k, not advisable. Level 3 misfire raw. Doesn't unfortunately get much off it though. Here's the danger time.
Oh no.
More cow, but no confirm.
What have I returned to?
Bad times.
Yeah, it's called a danger time, and this is a thing. Oh, my stream's going a wee bit janky.
Yeah, the stream has got a bit janky.
Okay, apologies, folks.
Level 3 misfire.
Misfire. Alright, here we go. Very careful here. Held that misfire, trying to get through, but nope.
Good block. Can be a bit sketchy if Millia gets a 6H on you in pressure because she can special cancel it, and that means she can do Bad Moon, which is a low, but the second hit of that is an overhead. Of 6H, that is.
Erisu is winning all these dash forwards, so like everyone just gets thrown.
Yeah, there's the burst.
There's the
Good
pin.
times too. Oh, nope. TK Bad Moon. Camo with nothing now to defend himself with. Look at this Abaria and patience here. Good interruption. He's got OTG, level 3 coin, but whiffs, unfortunately, is 2H.
Ooh, looking for that dust though.
That 6H was intended to be a throw.
Ah, that makes sense, see?
Yeah, that explains why Erisu Ra-seed it.
Yeah.
Great burst bait from Camo! Oh,
Okay, 1-1.
Delicious. That was delightful.
Be reminded that whoever loses this is out, so they've got everything to fight for here.
Yeah.
And this is losers finals, so it's your final attempt to get into grand finals, so that's a thing.
Yep. It is going to be best of 5 like with winners though, so there's still time yet.
Plenty,
Good backdash.
plenty of space for these two to try and get in.
Oh, unfortunate with the 6p whiffing there. He had the right call, just wrong direction.
Ooh, disc. Blitz though. Coin in the corner. Oh, not quite.
Oh, mistimes it. Nice 6p there from Erisu.
Here we go. It's time for it's time for the vortex.
The wheel of misfortune.
If you can keep it going, that is. Didn't choose to go for the overhead that time. Camo read it.
Oh, loses his level 2 misfire. That's pretty bad.
Look for that cross up. He did not get it. Into the corner. Not quite. Okay, burst from Erisu.
Yeah, counter hit 6H enough time to dash forward. Blows cleanly through the pin and hits Millia. YRC for momentum.
Wow.
Oh, almost. Right,
Okay.
he's got level 3. He did that again before. And
Oh.
what a beautiful block!
That's death.
That's dead. I feel so bad for him because he made a great block against that cross up then, the double cross up, but then didn't block the dust, which isn't so sad. Like the dust was the infinitely easier thing to block. Right, burst from Camo.
The mind
Yep,
games.
it's Y-hander, serving as a quite decent anti-air destroyer. Level 3, full screen, but drops his combo.
Okay, gets 6p. Oh no, not quite. Okay.
Oh, Camo's folding a little bit here, I think. His neutral's still very much on point, but his execution is crumbling a little bit in terms of his combos. If he was rinsing Johnny's full damage here, Erisu would probably be dead already.
There's a cross up.
Yeah, again, he was waiting for the... is he faultless? He was waiting for... what's their name?
Oh, that was filthy.
Oh, nice.
And amazing.
That is why Millia's Dust is one of the best in the game, because it can do that. Chroming Rose, game over. He can't even burst out because the roses won't go.
Airflow.
Yeah, that's that. 2-1 to Arisu.
Alrighty. So if Arisu wins one more, he makes his way to grand finals and gets to meet
Yep.
he gets to meet Quasar again. The work is being done. And Arisu in a grand finals is not rare.
Nope. Don't count Camo out though with that damage.
Oh, definitely not.
Unfortunately, doesn't manage to finish his combo.
Okay, ground missed final, it worked out. Well, air to ground missed final.
He's trying for an air throw then. 6H counter hit. Defeats the blitz. There's the burst. Not surprising.
Here we go. Milia, oh, not quite. Arisu went for
block.
the dust, but not this time. Camo not wanting. Alright, good
That's
stuff.
dead, yeah.
Good stuff.
I do love how casual Johnny looks when he does his missed final. Like, it's the most minor thing in the world.
Yep.
He doesn't care. He's like, whatever.
He just throws the sword out like, here you go, have it.
Throwing out 6Ks in neutral here. Generally good buttons pushing because it's even on block and has a very good hitbox. And that's why Arisu is responding in kind with 2D, because it will actually beat out 6K on the advance due to its range. And he only needs a knockdown. Oh, that counter hit though. Good damage from Milia. Drops disc, good block. Well, I'm not seeing Arisu do a lot of that. I think maybe perhaps he should. Just help making his life a little easier, possibly a couple of tick throws. All he needs is to get the knockdown from them. Oh, what's my name?
Yo,
There's
reversal
the
super.
That's a lot of damage. But Camo still has a long way to go.
That was a very good
Oh.
6p catch, and here we go, full combos.
Wasn't even a 6p, it was a 5p.
That 5p, that's even worse.
Yeah, it
Groovy stuff.
was a 5. Camo here playing patient is pressure because he knows that Arisu has Misa and burst. Is he going to burst now, though? Yeah, he is. He wants this done, and he can do it if he gets a hit. But he's got to land it, and Arisu is just going nuts.
Ooh. Both on very low health. The one that hits next
One
probably takes this
touch.
round.
Oh,
Oh my
and
god!
CG doesn't do it!
These pixels!
There's nothing!
Oh.
Nothing! Neither of them anything but gets the 6H! Oh, that was the most unconventional anti-air. Because 6H is not something you use as anti-air familiar. But anyway, it's now set point for Arisu. Good insta blocking there. Gets the pin. Yep, knockdown with 6H. Very wise. Gets the
Here
dust.
we go. Into the blender.
Yep.
Air car.
Welcome to Gear Edition.
Everything is about to go wrong. The overhead gets the low. Okay, that burst was
There's the
legit,
burst,
but is it a little too late? Is that a thing?
I don't know why Arisu didn't RC then. He could have taken him all the way to the corner and then probably had enough meter for Winger.
I caught him after
Oh,
the
that's
Y.
it. Game over. Game over.
Okay.
Whiffed his Y and got punished for it.
We're gonna have Arisu versus Quasar in grand finals at this French event, guys.
Commiserations to Camo. Very, very strong Johnny plays. Just he would have had that had his execution been more solid. And when I say that, I mean in particularly with his hit confirms and his combos. Because there were times then when he could have got monstrous damage, like when he got a 6H counter hit and didn't unfortunately follow up properly from it.
Indeed.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching this stream today. It's been my pleasure to commentate this French tournament and see some very strong play all around from everyone involved. So shouts to the guys there who are actually playing. Shouts to PQ for partnering with this stream and also providing continued support for Guilty Gear in the EU, which is always very welcome, particularly given how quickly we're going to be getting Rev 2 both on PC and on PS4. And shouts to Gibbs as well for allowing me to take part in this.
Hey, well, first, who's the first person I think of when I'm doing something Guilty Gear related? Come on. Always you, buddy.
Voilà la grande finale, let's go. Hein.
Well, you know. Anyway, so let's see how this goes.
Yeah, let's see exactly who does what here. So, just to mention, Quasars and winners, they've not added that to the scoreboard for those who are just joining us. Arisu has to win and reset and then win again, which is a lot of work.
Yep.
Although
Nice burst bait.
this man can do it, so let's see how this works out.
Yep, this is what Erisu wants. There's down. Oh, beautiful bait on the dead angle. Could Erisu make a full comeback?
I want to know how much of this matchup the Quasar maybe knows. This could be a thing for him, maybe. I'm not sure. Oh snap! He landed on a grenade.
Classic case of hot foot there.
He was
Oh,
hungry. He wanted something to eat, and there was a lovely strawberry on the floor.
That's going to really hurt. But unfortunately drops his combo. Shotgun pressure. Always strong. Oh, whiffs it though. Erisu gets the throw.
And
Good block
again.
on that cross-up. Elfelt being one of the few characters in the game that Millie can convert meatlessly from. Right, he's got to hold that. That was plus. What was happening there? Neither of them did anything for a full second. Good throw out of the 2H.
I can really feel both players like patience at the moment.
Goal burst as well, and Erisu blocks it.
Man.
This man is on fire. Great, yeah, that won't be death, but
No, it's
it's
not
the
death,
corner.
but it's enough to. Ooh, a
Good
barre.
mash.
What intelligent mashing we have.
Right.
Oh! The amount of tries to get
Oh,
the
no,
shotgun
nice
onto
save with the
it.
PRC.
Oh
And he
man.
gets sniped with the pin.
Okay, so Erisu up by 1.
I've only just spoiled your comment, Big Ninja. What was I getting ahead of myself on?
I know. I was wondering myself, which bit did he go crazy on? Which bit did Shadon predict that nobody knew?
Where did I make wild guesses about the future? Okay. Rifle out, gets the counter hit. That's a good start. Runs him with shotgun.
Oh, here we go.
Erisu
Though.
there. Yep.
Oh, burst
Beautiful
punish at the
burst
start.
bait.
This is not good.
TK Bad Moon, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I was doing that. I was doing that simply because that was I thought was appropriate time.
You wanted to leave it off so that we can have fun at the end.
Yeah.
You know, you've had
Okay.
you've had your credits, and now you've had your post credits.
This is it, yeah.
Speaking of post credits, good God.
This is ending E from near or Smash, or at least it feels like that for Kusar right now.
Yeah, this is a bit. Ooh,
Yep.
Okay.
Great 2D there. Erisu's a neutral game is completely on point here. I don't know how. Was Kusar trying to backdash there? I'm not sure.
I'm not sure, but I don't think he's used to this matchup. I think this is the Achilles heel at the moment.
Mind you, though, that 2H.
He's trying to find options. He's really working hard to find a way through. Here we go.
All right, that's a good start.
Gets out the corner. What's his option now, though? This is the.
Good
He's back in
backdash
the
through that
corner.
far
Did he
S.
put himself in the corner? Oh man.
Would appear so. Good block.
Oh, and just standing
Yeah,
H.
6H.
Yeah, 6H.
Erisu on a mission.
Irisu's about to reset this. Gibbs has only done A and B, so don't mention E. Yeah, it's fine. He can mention E if he wants.
I'm not saying what ending he
I
is.
do know what happens in Nier. You know, everyone and their grandmother tweeted everything about that game.
I managed to thankfully avoid the spoils. I don't know how, but I'm not going to say anything more. But it's an in-joke for people who know.
Yeah, it's an in-joke for those who know. Yeah. But yeah, everybody and their grandmother spoiled that game, and then they tried to do the same for Persona, but everyone went crazy for Persona, but not Nier. Oh well.
Oh well. Anyway, so Erisu now on the cusp of actually resetting the bracket in pretty record time, I'll say as well.
I just
Alright,
think Quasar
great.
just has not adjusted to the matchup. He doesn't seem to know where to push buttons. Like that burst there
And
was...
burst
that's
properly,
just,
yeah. Erisu's on point.
It's just not working for him at all. He's looking for ways through, but he's getting bullied for doing so.
Yeah. I mean, I said before that Quasario's like Elfelt play is very standard and very efficient, but you can't really play a standard game against Erisu because he knows it too well.
Yeah, this is the everything, isn't it? So
Yeah.
here we go into the vortex. The overhead works. Oh man. And this is just literally literally Millia things. Dead angle though, that worked. Okay.
That was very brave. Because dead angle does not destroy the flowers, so it would have still hit him and could have potentially killed. Oh, almost bonks him into the grenade.
Ooh, okay, did get
Oh,
grenaded.
blows him up with the shotgun. Quasar not out yet, but he does have a long way to go, and he still doesn't have his burst. Tries for 6H, good instant block. Popping a couple of champagne cocks there. What an aerial bridal express to beat the 6P. That was so close. You see here, look at Erisu doing 2D in neutral. He's just trying to catch him. That's all he needs. Like, for the neutral game familiar, what's the most important is just at least to catch them and get a knockdown. And at that point, you can actually then, go for something more fancy. All right. Very wise of Erisu there, like, because normally when Milia players I find do knockdown and they're close to the corner, but they're the ones in the corner, they tend to try and do TK turbo falls, cross up, or a roll. So it's sometimes better to play against expectation.
Well, he actually hit that. He actually hit that dust, but didn't do anything with it. Probably thinking that he would just get, like, block it.
Oh, digitized counter hit. That's going to be dead.
Not quite.
Actually, no.
Yeah, actually. Yeah.
Winger, yeah.
Winger after disc super.
That was dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Erisu now on the cusp of the reset.
If this is a reset, it's a very quick one. I'm not too sure how Quasar is gonna adjust. He's trying his best to adjust. Here
He's got that combo though.
Oh yeah, that's how it's done.
Oh, that damage.
That's how it's. Oh.
And a Domi burst.
Quasar saying.
Quasar
saying no reset, boy, no.
No, not happening. I want this grand final. That was impressive. That's how badly this can go wrong for Milia. Because let's not give Elfeld too little credit here. Her pressure with shotgun is super strong, and Milia, her defense is her weakest attribute by far.
Oh yeah.
Nice rising JP.
Overhead? No.
Block. Good blocking there. That was a good guess. Sar's still getting pressured, but he's out. All right, JD counter hit.
Ooh.
Grenade.
Looking for that CQC, didn't get it.
All right, gets tripped. Fair burst, because he was going to get pushed towards the corner. Right, grenade is out.
Oh, what a good air throw.
Nice. Gets the Three Stooges throw. Cross up. Nice. What I'm curious about is I'm not actually seeing Quasar cancel out shotgun stance when he gets the grenade relaunch, then go into close slash. Oh! That was goofy, but it works. I think Quasar could be onto something here, though.
I think this is the moment where the downloads happened. The torrent's finished.
What a pickup though from Herisu. So sick.
Good very good block. Oh, he mashed
Nice.
on the overhead, so he broke through.
That's good. Good throw from Herisu though. Mistimes his 2S though. All right. Grenade out.
Ooh.
Right. Stop.
Counter.
Gets hit by JD. That's plus, so Erisu wisely not doing anything afterwards. Just trying to catch each other.
Oh, okay, there we go.
That's it. That's what he needs. Gets the bonk. Oh, doesn't confirm though.
There we go. CQC giving himself a chance.
Remembers the basics. Takes the burst away from him very briefly. Puts him in enough distance that Erisu can't burst safely. Unblockable.
Not quite. Oh, snap. That was a good catch.
It. That is it. Quasar now going 2-2. Holy crap.
So Quasar in the last 2.5 rounds learned something, and he came back in that half round.
Brilliantly.
Yeah. In the last 2.5 rounds, he was having issues, and now he stepped it up. He's realized something.
So now we get to this point. It'll either be a reset or the tournament will end. Good confirmed from Erisu there after JD counter hit. Gain the wall bounce. Good block. Doesn't block that one. Doesn't burst. Like, Kasari's learning. You can see there he did not burst because he knew that Erisu was very fond of burst spacing when that happens. So that was a great adaptation there. VC2, VC5K. Oh boy. Big boy damage.
Strawberry combos. Air throws.
Air throws.
Aussies.
Oh, missed. I thought that was OTG then, but it doesn't matter. Right.
That would have been a very strange.
Right, he's been tripped.
That would have been a very strange cross up if that had worked.
Oh no. All right, there's the burst.
Good throw tech in the air. That's a thing.
All right, shotgun's out. Oh, but a nice pickup from Erisu.
Nah, no blocking this time.
That's it. So Erisu now on reset point.
This is the point where Irisu needs to win in order to stay in. So,
As you do.
I mean,
Right,
I mean, Quasar was trying to stop the reset, and now Irisu could force a reset, and
But look at this though.
they would all have to restart all over again.
What happened
Oh my
there?
god! Oh
I
dear
don't know, like,
god! What the hell's going on?
Somehow Erisu did not get hit by the grenade or the Bridal Express. Oh, gets blown up.
Not quite. He actually got away from that in a rather unique manner.
Good block. Dead angle, but Erisu baits it. Confirms with an RC. Right, burst back. Now Kasar's got to be careful about when he bursts here. It might be better for him to burst in pressure.
Good YRC to delay himself in the
nice. And now he's just going to blow Erisu away, and Erisu loses his burst. He has no meter.
There we go.
He has nothing. This is it, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, this is it, guys.
Now reset our tournament point.
This is it,
and
folks.
Erisu is at a bad disadvantage. He might not even get his burst back before this round is over. He has nothing.
Okay.
Right, Express, instant block. Great instant block there. Can throw from that. All right. Beats out the TK Turbo 4 with a mash. Sar running in.
Ooh.
Tries 6H. Gets the 2S.
Okay,
Right.
here we go.
Blows him away. Rifle. Shotgun.
Oh,
Being patient. Wave the
my
pin.
goodness.
Oh my god, what a confirm! Kasar with some godlike, absolutely godlike moves here. And Erisu is getting battered.
Not quite. There's the throw from
bad. That was
Irisu.
bad though. That was
Gets the
pretty dire.
TK Bad Moon. Here we go.
But he messes up, blocks the dust. Very nice. Throws out a few gunshots. Good RC from Erisu, but he drops his combo.
Oh, Quasar now.
That's.
Oof.
Oh, he messes up really badly.
Yeah, that was actually not good. That was. Ooh.
Right.
This
Right,
is
that's
it.
his press.
The
He's gonna
burst
burst
though.
it. No, he's not.
Oh, snap.
Ooh, nice air throw from Erisu.
Oh,
He's gonna
man.
OTG and gets the reset.
That's the reset. Oh my god.
Ils vont nous faire un.
That was way too close.
I agree to that French laugh.
On est reparti
That
pour
was way-
potentiellement 5 matchs de plus.
I agree to that French laugh because they're right to laugh there. That was actually a thing. Okay, here we go, folks.
Kasar almost had it. Nice. And gets the JH. Only needed one hit for the knockdown.
Touche 1 hit au touche.
Good 5P.
Le mec qui tombe au sol. Et là,
Good block.
Hazard, il a trouvé une autre.
Ooh, interesting.
Ah, here we go. Irisu. Dust combos. Full knockdown.
Yeah.
Disco key in the corner. Gets the overhead.
Welcome to the discotheque.
Here we go. It's just going to be high loops for days. And gets a perfect. I think Quasar is a bit tilted.
Voilà. Moi, j'aurais pu faire
I won't blame him after that with how close he got to taking the entire tournament. Just have it taken away that last second from just random hits.
It was unfortunately he blew himself up in the air, which was a thing.
Et encore
Yeah.
une fois, la barre.
Oh, gets dusted. Too intent on mashing. The problem is that while it is difficult, you have to react to the second roll because otherwise mashing out any of Milia's other roll options is really bad.
Good
That was,
cross up. Oh,
that
no.
was-
Voilà, pas de
but unfortunately, Erisu sends Kasar into the air.
ça fait plein de fois.
Okay, dead angle out. The option
Yeah,
was
gets
real.
out.
Le backdash, il est percé là et en fait, je crois qu'il
Grenade.
Got hit by pin, but it's okay.
Et en fait,
Right. Kasar now actually has the neutral advantage because Milia's pin is gone. But what a throw! He was too close.
A blitz to knock him away, the
Great blitz.
reject.
faut décaler plus, ça marche moins bien.
Oh, I think he wanted to get the explosion there. Kasar takes the round.
Le backdash de Milia,
Because whoever takes this first match could actually set the pace. He's still having a proper go at each other as it is.
He gets the rifle.
Gets the jump in.
Oh, I think
Oh,
he.
6p. Burst bait, and here we go.
Beautiful first bait with the grenade. That was a very deliberate bait there, like because he still had the grenade cooking.
Yeah.
So what a bait from Kasar. 'Cause if he had not done that, he would have had his pause. And
got
now I
all
think
the
Erisu is
shotgun
just getting
loops.
bonked. All right, unblockable. Yeah.
Unblockable.
Kasar won on the board.
puisqu'il a fait IB.
Oh, I think he's mad.
Yeah, he might actually be a bit He might actually be thinking, this was mine, you know, this was mine. Get himself psyched up, that's the best thing you can do. Get yourself psyched up. Give yourself a reason to power in there.
Good start here for Kusar with shotgun up. Erisu with no meter, but he gets out. Gets it by pin. Thankfully, not carry. Delayed disc. Oh, it only hit him on the later part of the active frames when the disc expanded. Grenade. And the grade's going to be no help over there, though. Good blitz. And chooses not to blitz. Erisu chooses not to blitz back, which is a bit unusual, but it works. Okay. Erisu has meter, but he can't. Oh, no. Blitzes, holds it. I think Erisu might be able to
Oh, the
punish
catch!
that.
Oh, not quite.
All right, he's been tripped. Good block. Gets the headshot.
Oh, snap.
And bonks him with full range roses. Let's go.
So if Quasar takes this one, we're going to get into the position where he takes 2 matches at the start instead of Erisu taking 2 like last time.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Millie was caught on a crouching counter hit there, so the gunshots missed. He should have gone into bridle.
There we go, air bridle.
Nice. There we go. Gets thrown, though. I think it was. I don't know if that was a burst bait from Erisu, even though he didn't have one. Couple of warning shots. Couple of warning shots again. Oh, 6P too strong. It's a good anti-air. Good block.
Oh, double overhead. Okay, so first
And
one was
burst
blocked,
bait.
second one was hit. This is the mix-up, guys.
That's it.
Yep. That's how you mix someone up. Go for the exact same thing twice. They never expect it.
Right, grenade out.
That's a very good backdash. It wasn't even a real backdash because he knew he was jumping over him. So I don't know what he was planning
What
to
a
do.
block!
But
Did you see him do that cross up there?
yeah,
That was a great block from Erisu. And a backdash from Kusar to avoid the far rest. Puts him in the corner.
it's the throw.
He's really got to be careful with those grenades because he's getting clipped by Erisu throwing him when he primes a grenade too close. Right, grenades out.
I think he listened to you, and that was a good block too.
Erisu's losing a lot of his meter here. Look at all his tension just gone to faultless. He's just getting battered. Right, he manages to at least get a knockdown.
Gets the overhead into her car. Towards the corner.
Garden, interesting.
Ooh, okay.
Oh no, bad mash from Kusar there. He does have meter now, so he will be able to dead angle provided he blocks, but he has to. Doesn't. There's the burst.
All of 4
This is-
options that Milia can go for in this corner to keep you busy.
Right.
PRC. I actually don't blame him for that, but ouch.
Oh, what a 5K. No fear from Erisu there.
Ah, c'est dommage parce que Quasar il a été dans une bonne situation. Et le fait qu'il pique la grenade, il a perdu.
Here we go.
Il a perdu.
It's 1-1. Neither player's slowing down.
Good
Irisu.
5P from Erisu. 5P is, along with Coombs 5P, one of the best anti-airs, 5-frame anti-airs in the game. Or just 5-frame normals in general. Because it's so good as an emergency anti-air.
What an awesome throw. Here we go.
This is where it begins.
Back into the vortex. Everyone's favorite time of Milia. Chroming Rose time. So now.
Oh,
Oh wow. Okay.
oh wow.
Perfectly
was-
put Rose.
That was combo video material right there. That was mental.
That's like something Faust would manage.
It would. All right. Optimal combo with good Oki here. Good close slash. Doesn't get the JD for the knockdown, but doesn't matter. Erisu's been blown away. Nearly gets bonked by the grenade.
So the burst was used. Not sure if I agree yet. Guess we'll find out.
6P trades with bridle.
Her combos. Here we go. Into the mix-up. Yeah,
That's
here
a
we
grey
go.
beat. Doesn't
Shotguns. Yeah, grey beat don't matter because people just don't tech. It's all good.
And Erisu is dead.
Ouch. That's a round each again.
Mm-hmm.
These two are trading rounds and matches at this point.
Could go either way at this point.
Yeah, they're
I
literally
genuinely
just...
don't know. I genuinely don't know who's gonna win. All right. Yeah, Measless confirmed there from Erisu. Very nice. Oh, gets
Here
hit.
we go.
J'ai pas vu. Ah, je regardais pas.
Back into one of the 4 options that Milio will throw at you in this corner when you are being juggled. And some very good guessing here. Some good reads.
Oh,
Ooh.
this. Yeah, these guys burst. He's got a block.
Oh, snap!
Yeah,
So,
nice.
two,
Nice sweep.
2D to take down that particular blitz. I actually agree to that. Oh, the
Yeah,
cross up
there's
there.
2D. There's 2D being that out. Yeah, we'll OCG this. Blitz. Okay. Kusar has a long way to go, though. Gets bonked.
There's a throw. No, that's
Yep.
that's a thing.
Arisu 2 on point with that. 2-1 to him. Now his tournament point. Coming back from losers. Put on such a fight.
He was 2 down. Got to 2-all, and then yeah.
Nice
all sorts
6P.
happening
Burst bait. Arisu making a statement here. Steinies needs to go on. Good block.
The overhead
Ooh.
traded.
All right. It's Kusara gets the throw now. Puts Arisu in the car. Blows him up. Depletes most of his health. Possibly trying for a throw reset. Gets blitzed.
Yeah.
Good combo from Kusara.
Good throw tech.
Tries-
They keep trying
Yeah,
to throw
throw
each
tech.
other, so throw techs are real at the moment.
All right. Kusara has 50 Mia, but he's got a block. Can he block? He can. Chooses not to dead angle. Gets the throw.
Ooh. Blitz. They're both on about the
Nice
same
blitz.
amount of health here. Here we go. Blow up.
Block from Arisu, and that's it. Blown up by the grenade.
Damn. Here we go. If Quasar can take this one, it gets to 2-2, and that's a thing.
That is a thing. Oh,
Here we go.
nice
though.
2D. That was like 2D is such a strong star familiar. Look at that damage.
Here
And
is
Arisu
Sue's
trying for
saying
a burst
no.
bait.
Yeah. There we go.
There it is.
Oh.
What a roll. Oh, I can roll too. That's how my character does it. TK Bad Moon. A brave decision from Arisu. I mean, it is very unreactable, but it's also extremely unsafe. All right, this is now tournament point for Arisu.
Here we go. If Arisu wins
Let's see
this,
if-
he came back from the brink.
Yep.
Good
Let us
setups.
see.
Here we go.
Let's see if Arisu, Mr. Overhead and Shoulders, can take this. He tried for that 5p. It was the right call. He just unfortunately got clashed with. Yes, that's how it works. Grenades don't damage her now if they explode while she's actually holding it. At least as if she's blocking.
Yeah.
All right. So now in a very good position here, but Arisu still has burst and meter. Oh,
we go,
what
though.
a beautiful pickup! Kasar, like, he's so close to just wrapping this up. RC, good block. But Arisu has no meter now. He's going to get chipped out by shotgun if he takes a couple more hits. Runs in, ducks the shots.
Yeah, this is going
Oh,
to 2-2.
nice mash.
This is actually gonna be a thing, guys.
Well, this is it. This is the final match of the day.
Le match décisif du tournoi.
The fact that this has gotten to 2-2 and 2-2 again, they're both giving everything they've got at the moment.
Could go either way.
CQC. Ooh.
Remembers the basics. Welcome to Snake Eater. Gets the dust. Arisu's fair burst because that was going to be big damage. Close slash, but it was too high to properly confirm, I think.
Trying to get that air bridle in when Irisu's dashing about. Trying
Okay,
to get a free
grenade out.
hit. Ooh.
Oh, this is looking pretty dicey here for Arisu. Good block on the dust.
Oh, okay. Oh, that wasn't a proper
that's
punish.
fine. That's actually okay. He didn't want to get hit by a knockdown, so he still escapes. But he is in the corner. Trades there. Right. What's the run in?
One more hit. Anything.
Oh, he almost.
Just,
Gets it.
just 5p.
Cusano on tournament point.
Kasar's done a lot of
It's
work, so
okay,
let's see if he
yeah.
can get it done, yeah?
I actually do want Kasar to win, biased as I am, because he's put so much work in for this. But let's not count Arisu out, though. Getting blown up.
Oh,
Arisu's
wow.
dying. Look at this health.
Oh, hey!
He's disintegrating.
Unblockables!
As well. Arisu
Grenades!
just doesn't burst. He knows he can't.
Perfect.
He knows he can't burst. Perfect for Kasar.
Yay!
Time to finish this tournament on.
Oh,
Oh
man.
my god.
He felt it at the end. It was literally his
He
thing.
L felt it. He L felt it, if you follow my meaning.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
The thing about that is, like,
Commiserations to Arisu, but still always consistently strong. He's never been bad. He's never, ever been bad. And he should be proud of the performance he's putting today. Kasar, didn't know this guy before. Going to keep an eye on him from here on out. That guy's a menace. And let's also give shout outs to Camo, who took third place as well with his strong Johnny play.
yeah.
What a set of matches this has been. Amazing stuff all around from everyone.
It wasn't a bad match in the lot.
No.
There were
No.
bad matchups, but it wasn't a bad match.
No. Wow, that was great. I sympathize with the guys in the middle who just did the fist bump there, because that's what it was. Wow. Kasar played that last round perfectly. He knew Arisu had that burst and kept himself distance enough that if Arisu had burst, it would have whiffed. Super smart play, paid that textbook. Once he had him, that was it.
The issue is he knew that he needed to do that after obviously the reset was the last one. He was so close and yet so far. So he had to force himself in, and he actually did. He went for it. Caution to the wind and just threw himself straight into that matchup, and it worked.
Yeah, he got it.
Arisu had nowhere to go.
And that is that then, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, that is apparently. They don't seem to be doing any sort of like winners congratulations or whatever.
Everyone's leaving.
Yeah, everyone's just walked off. Everyone's gone for dinner, man.
Don't blame him. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to retire for the evening and go play some Guilty Gear myself. Thank you very much to everyone who's watched all the way through, or even partly. I hope you've all enjoyed the matches. Give a shout out to the French guys who've been running it. Shouts to PQ, shouts to Gibbs, shouts to everyone. I've been Shaden. Latest.
Little dude. That was a lot of fun, guys. Thanks to Shadon for helping me out with the commentary. As always, the man's a boss. Thanks to the French guys for letting me do this. I don't do this very often. It's nice to get this stuff, you know, for people that want to hear commentary in English, etc., etc. And yeah, thanks to everyone who watched. This was a lot more fun than most probably imagine. So I will be back streaming on Tuesday. Other than that, folks, this is the end of this tournament. I've been MechaGS. Have fun, everyone. Bye-bye.